on. Then all of a sudden my account get clipped. Boom, right? Now, when you hit up Clubhouse and you ask them, hey, what's going on with the account? My account got clipped or whatever like that. They'll send you analytics to say that when your account where it got clipped at and to see if, it was justified why it got clipped. It'll say, hey, this account got clipped at this time in this room, right? So now all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, yeah, I feel like the Yaya Mooks got me because anywhere else, I didn't argue nowhere else. I didn't say nothing nowhere else. All of a sudden, I'm only saying shit on the 100 side. I never got clipped on the 100 side. So that's a fool. We talk shit all the time. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. I got clipped on the 100 side. So I'm just like, okay, I feel like the Yaya Mooks, Yaya sent me. Some of them in the chat said they didn't. I'm like, okay, so I guess Wack addressed it on the stage yesterday, but a nigga, I guess Yaya Mook wrote in the chat, oh, Naughty got clipped because Naughty sex played or Naughty said something. Naughty said stuff strategically. I only said emojis. Anything else, I never said it. Like I never wrote the whole word. I know not to write the whole word. So you clipped me. And it's so weird because you wrote it and then you deleted it. But it's so funny that people already caught it before you deleted it. So I'm gonna stand on that. And that's just what I believe. So the mooks, the yayas clipped me. They clipped me. And it's very weird. How the fuck you gonna talk about people every single day and then don't expect people to say shit to you? And then you get mad and you wanna clip them and think it's funny. Okay, well let's clip when we actually run a show. I'm a key valuable player. Like I don't understand what the fuck you feel like you about to troll me and don't think I'm not gonna say anything to you. It's crazy. You're not exempt. You want my full attention, I'll give it to you. I'm not mad, I'll just troll you. I have nothing but time. I'm getting money. Nothing but time. And that's what happened. So, yep, I'm clipped.
Damn, not the motherfucking naughty. What up, naughty? But that shit crazy.
So how did they even clip you? That they don't even got
So
no like.
basically, so you gotta think about it,
They don't
right?
have no like person. Like
It
they
would
don't.
be
Ain't
it
they're
would
not a
be
person.
different. So what they would do is they can take something and then they can mass report it. So let's just say 5 to 6, 7
Oh
people can report it.
yeah.
It's at least like almost 7 to 8 yayas in a chat, right? If they
Hmm.
all disappeared at the same time, I kid you not, look at the replays. They
Hmm.
all disappeared. The only nigga that was literally in the chat was Goo. Everybody else
Hmm.
disappeared. All of a sudden, we arguing back and forth. Then they disappear. Des, you see, it's they talk shit all the time. Like it's not no.
Hmm.
And now they saying it's a lineup or whatever. No, y'all clip me. And then oh boy said what he said and then deleted his comment. Why would you say what you said in the chat? Right? People caught it and then you deleted your comment.
Damn.
Des, you said they're not a person?
Yeah,
Hey,
because well, I'm talking about like as far as the aspect of I thought you in order to clip somebody it had to be like something like personally said like you know what I'm saying like
yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
like
had my
say
okay.
if
name
I
or you
so
know
I'll
what I'm
give you a
saying
prime
because it's
example.
like yeah
So
yeah ain't no name.
Say if Mook, right? So
Yeah, you're
again,
right about that.
I'm writing his name, right? So if I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
Yaya Mook, and he's basically now saying I'm harassing him because I'm saying his name, right? Then he can clip me because he's trying to
Yeah.
file it for harassment. So if I'm saying his name and I'm saying like emojis and stuff like that, so I'm not saying actual cuss words, but I troll a little differently. So I may
Mm-hmm.
use the peach emoji, the eggplant emoji, or whatever like that. But if he constantly saying, okay, this person's harassing me, this person's harassing me, then you can be
Mm.
clipped. Now, what I don't understand is when you talk shit on the 100 side, who clipping? Like we all troll. You feel like you want to be in a ringer, you want to come for a bitch. Don't feel like all of a sudden now I'm about to use Clubhouse and now clip Naughty. When have I ever been clipped on our side? I didn't went up. We didn't went crazy. We didn't banged over here. Never in a month of fucking Sundays have I ever got clipped on our side. Anytime I've ever got clipped, it was always on away games. Cause that's what they do on away games. But now I gotta watch out in my
Mm-hmm.
own home to get clipped. And then you say it's a lineup. How is that a lineup when no it's been haters on this side for a long time. I've never got clipped. Now all
Shit, I
of a
got clipped
sudden,
on our side too, Nody. Don't feel
huh?
bad. I got
No,
clipped
I
on our
get it, but
side too.
it's very weird to me, Jo. It's because we literally hold it down over here. I don't care how much you don't like me, how much you may feel just because I'm trans or whatever like that. That's your prerogative. That's not prerogative. Just imagine waking up every day to hate on me for a person that defends this team every day. Every day. I fight for my team and my teammates every fucking day and don't give a fuck. Won't let no bitch come up here and say shit. I don't care who you is. I fuck with everybody and do what I need to do every day, but get trolled just because I'm different. That makes no sense. Troll me for something that I did or would do, or that's a op. You troll me because of my existence. That's weird. All the time. And then don't think that I'm not gonna say anything. It's
Nah, but
crazy.
nah, you don't expect the Yaya to show appreciation for what you do for the
No,
team, right?
it's
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
about
they don't give a
appreciation.
fuck.
How you? I have been showing the Yaya's love when they first. Well, actually, Yaya CEO when he first started. Like, okay, he boom boom. You know what I'm saying? Boom, and then all these other new Yayas start to come or whatever. I will say shout outs to the Yayas. Don't remove the Yayas. Okay, la 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 la. Like, and that's so weird. Then you got these new Yayas that come in and they don't know their position or don't know like. That's weird. How do you come in, want to be a part of the 100 side, then trolling the 100 side, being a part of the ops? You're an op.
The
It
only
makes
So
thing
no
who?
about the
sense.
look, the only thing about the Yayas I say is this, and this is how I cope. This is how I cope with them. I look at them like the comment section on the Joe Button show. You know how people talk shit about Joe Button and how it's got, but you've been watching my show for 4 years, though. Like it doesn't matter. Like I just look
Bruh,
at, yeah, I don't even pay them no. It's like, and
this
I
shit
say I
like
don't
a
pay
new
them.
goo gang, bruh.
Yeah, bro, they just in there
Wait,
talking.
and
You don't
why?
have to comment.
And then Yaya Goo, you're internalizing it because I never mentioned your. I said the only person that was here that didn't leave nowhere was Goo. I never said you. And then on top of that, I keep on saying Mook, and that's the only nigga that said something in the chat. So
I
why?
really think that that's a female too. I don't
That
think
don't
that
even
that's a
make
guy. I think that
sense.
that's a female trying to try to throw people off to think that it's
But
a guy.
I never said Goo was the one that hated on me. I never said that.
Man, you
So
Right.
wouldn't
that's
know who
weird.
is
And
who.
then on top of that, I
Yeah,
don't
you're
get
right.
it. That don't make sense. Okay, like I understand. Just imagine we got ops every day, but instead of getting the ops together, like Cloud Control or really like trolling the ops and really doing your big ones, you know what I'm saying, fucking with Wack, y'all rather troll the team, troll this and troll that just because you feel like it's a level of protection from Wack. But this man sees it all. He sees it all and he knows all. He sees what's going on and he sees his spies. You keep fucking with his key players and thinking shit funny or whatever like that, that really add value to the club. You'll see what happened. Nobody's bigger than the program and not even y'all. That is weird as fuck to me.
I thought that they said the yayas was people that be on stage. They just don't want to
I
reveal
don't know, but
themselves.
that's even more weirder.
That's
Just
what I,
imagine you
that's
trying to
what they
talk
were
shit
saying at first.
to a secret ass page though, like, and you on
Yeah.
the stage, bitch. If you a op and you don't fuck with me, bitch, stay it on stage. Let's rumble on stage. Why you got to make a whole new page and hide behind a mask to hate on the team? Because you're a hater in real time. Just imagine you wake up every morning to hate on people because you're a hater and you think that's a lovely thing, just to hate on people that comes to this bitch every day to add value to make people happy to come to the 100 side. Shout outs to Wack 100, right, that we grow and have development on this side, but you just want to hate on us because you decide to be lackluster as fuck, don't want to come on stage and add no type of value. Make that shit make sense. But then just to want to giggle and laugh and be miserable and then hate on people every single day. I love that for me. Run it up. Do your job. You got one job to do. Do it.
That's their job.
To hate.
Yeah,
That
hey,
shit
hey,
crazy.
hey, Nani, I'm only saying this to you because I just don't want you to sound like everybody that used to argue back in the days with the Discord. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you arguing with the
I
comment
already got my
section?
messages yesterday and what's
Yeah.
said. Like I already
You
said
know what
what
I
I
mean?
said
Like, it's the
yesterday.
comment
And
section. It's
again,
like, we
I
can't really
promise
be
the
that
comment
mad with
section
comments.
again. I argue in the comment section though, Zine. Like I
Yeah,
know
no,
what
no.
I'm
I
doing.
listen. No, no. I
I'm
understand your
very
play. That's you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't.
conscious of what I'm doing. I just don't
Yeah.
appreciate
I
getting
don't
clipped
pay. I
though.
don't even pay them
Let me
niggas no
talk my
attention.
shit, right? Y'all see this. Y'all been around me enough for no 2 fucking years, 3 years. Naughty only goes crazy when I'm getting fucked with. Or I'm doing or somebody doing something to me. When have I ever just came in this room and picked on somebody?
Nah, that's.
Like
I'm
came
not.
in
No,
here
no.
and did anything to
I just, like I
anybody?
said, I just don't want you to start going crazy, arguing
no,
with
I'm
these
not
people,
going
and it's like,
crazy.
yo,
I
what?
just
And then
asked
you be like,
what.
yo, what's their name? I don't know, but they're driving
No,
me
I'm not.
crazy. It's
I don't
like,
need to go
what?
crazy. Zine. In real time, I get real money off of
Yeah,
people
for
paying
sure.
me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not getting crazy for anything, but I'm just saying if something happens to my account and something leave, I can't even get on my account at all. But that's cool. If you want me
Yeah,
gone,
that
don't
is
let the
fucked up to get your
report me.
account cleared.
That's fine. You're just gonna have to deal with Wack. Hello? Like that do your big ones. Do what you feel like you need to do to get me off this app for something that I don't do.
I mean, this is a question to the people that be in the comments, right? And do y'all say what y'all say and don't expect a reaction, which I could understand because maybe that's what you expect. You expect to be able to say what you want and not feel like, yo, y'all running the show. I'm making my comment, right? Or do y'all do it in order to get the reaction to? Because you kind of derail the show when you do that. Now I'm just saying this to the people in the comments. You derail it because then the person's gonna stop. Then they're gonna have a one-on-one conversation with you about what you said, and it becomes this whole thing, and it's like, all right, we just really derailed because the person said, suck my dick. And then now we gotta have a whole conversation about that, and we gotta talk about it, and it's like I don't know, maybe they do it.
Not
I don't know.
necessarily. Not necessarily. You don't gotta address the comments. Like you just continue saying what you saying on stage. You don't have to address the comments, but I mean, it's a lot of people in the comments too that look for a reaction, and if you give it to them, then you satisfying them.
Yeah, cause I understand what Naughty Pain is like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? If I can't, I don't respond to the comments. All right, cool. But then they clipping me now. And I'm one of the morning show people. So now I gotta stay off the app for 3-4 days, get my account back because you felt like clipping me because I answered to the comment. But then it's like, I can't tell not to answer the comments because they attacking them personally. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's kind of like I get it. I don't know. This shit's
If
weird.
they
No,
got that
I
type
don't.
of
I think
power,
that if
then
you bring it to the floor, which it would be kind of like, so like say, like even me, like I'll start off or say some sly shit like the beginning of the morning show. It's not really, we're not running topics or whatever like that. And then I'll do my big ones or, you know what I'm saying, do what I have to do in the chat. But I love, like, if you know any, I love reading. I love having fun. I love, you troll me, I troll back. It's fun to me. I don't get frustrated. I literally be on this bitch. I'm at work I'm relaxing on the couch, right? Talking to y'all, making money. I'm at work, right? So I'm not really like, oh my God, I hate them. Oh my, no. It's like you troll me, I troll you back. You talk shit, I talk shit back. Anybody that know me, when you start talking shit with me, I'm gonna come off my mic fast as fuck, and I'm gonna talk shit back. It's fundamental to me. I feel like it's fun. Why not brush up on my skills? Why not have a conversation and read go blow for blow, especially for people that I don't know and I cannot see because they hide behind a mask and they're never going to show themselves. No matter, they will never come on stage to say nothing or say anything because they don't want people to know who the fuck that they are in real time. So again, I don't mind. I think it's fun, but don't clip me when I come back for you. Don't report my page. Don't say, okay, well, this person's harassing me. That's weird. How are you harassing people, but then reporting people because now you feel harassed? That's throwing rocks and hiding your hand.
Mook Patrol nigga ain't in here now. He what? He got
I
clipped
don't
too or something? Or
know.
she got
I'm
clipped
just
too?
saying, y'all can literally go look at the replays. Like I have
They
not
must be.
said.
That
Naughty
person must be
probably
from the
marked
West
them all the
Coast.
way out.
Or
They
that
do
person,
be in
why they
here
gotta
in
be
the
from the West
morning.
Coast, bro?
I
because
think something happened
they might be
yesterday.
sleeping, nigga. It's
He's
5:30 in the
saying it's
morning.
just early on that
The
time.
They might
Yaya,
be from the
yeah,
Bronx.
the Yaya is from the East Coast. They here. Look at him.
They
You
might
just
be
gotta
from the
pay
Bronx
attention,
though.
man. I
I'm
ain't
from
from
the
it.
West
Yeah,
Coast,
it don't
and I'm
matter. I'm
up.
not talking to you.
J.O. right though. J.O. is right.
I'm not talking about you, homie. You gotta pay
J.O.
attention, man.
J.O. right. No, J.O. right. Look,
Uh
bro.
huh.
The Yayas, you gotta remember, everybody on this app move in time zones. So you
I
feel
know,
me?
cause my shift is 4 o'clock
You
to eight
feel me?
o'clock in the late
Exactly.
night, nigga. That's why I said that. 8 o'clock right
And,
now. It's
and,
5:30
and,
out there.
and
So you sleep,
Yaya
they sleep.
Mook wakes up at the same time, 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. to mess with Naughty. It's the same thing. We start the morning show with Marty and Yaya Mook doing their thing every morning. That's how it starts, bro. We've been doing this for weeks now, bro. I pay attention to shit like that. You
And
right.
wait, and I'm gonna say this respectfully because Goo, you're Woodmillan, but at the same time, I never mentioned you. I mentioned one nigga. I mentioned one name, and I mentioned that name because he had wrote a comment and then he deleted his comment. and said what he said, and he deleted it fast as fuck. But people got the comment and said, "Oh well, Naughty got clipped because this is what Naughty did." So if he didn't do it, why would he say it and then delete his comment? They caught it. That's weird.
I felt I felt uncomfortable as a kid telling on my brother. I can't tell on somebody on the app, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't know what's up with y'all. Feel me? Yo, Jay, I couldn't even tell on my brother, man. My mom said, "Who did it?" I don't know. These dudes be telling. I don't know.
No, it's like a snitch. It's kind of like a op.
You
Like
feel
we
me?
run this shit every day, and you snitching on me. I think that's very weird. Like, how do you? Okay, so listen. Okay, make this make sense. How do you troll a gay person for being gay and talking and playing on their sexuality, but don't think you can get played with? That makes no sense. You open up the can of worms. You're trolling me because of my existence for me to like who I like and who I love to like, right? Not because I'm dumb, not because of this, but just because of that. And then when I do it to you because you want my attention, you feel some type of way. Like I'm going too low before the belt. No, if you go to hell, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to fold out that chair, bitch, and I'm going to sit right next to you. And I'm going to play patty cake with you, bitch. And I'm going to rest right there with you. And we're going to dog each other. We're going to talk shit. I'm going to talk shit with you. And I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want to say. Right? You cannot
God
tell
damn.
me what I cannot say. So if you try me, I'm going to say you're sucking my dick because you're dicking
Whoa.
me.
That shit made everybody say, "Whoa."
No, I get it, but I'm saying, how do you not think I'm not going to say that? How do you not think that is weird to me? You're trolling somebody for their sexuality, and then when they use that against you, then oh, you're going too low and you're doing this to me, and I should respect you as a man. Bitch, excuse me?
I don't know why they keep playing with you, Duddy.
I don't understand that. And I don't do nothing to nobody. I fuck with who I fuck with. I talk to who I fuck with, and I move around and I do my job and I do it well. Like that don't make no sense. Like it's like trying to be a bully to somebody you're not going to bully, but then when I bully you, then I'm the biggest bully. Then you got to tell what? Oh well, Naughty doing this like or Naughty look. No, bitch, I only do it when somebody doing it to me. Then y'all get mad at me and then tell Wack. That's weird. That's why I be cracking up. That's why he be laughing like, okay, that's crazy. I don't know why y'all keep fucking. He said all the time. I don't know why y'all keep fucking with Naughty. Naughty ain't gonna run. I don't fold for no hoe.
That's a
Y'all ain't got
fact.
that shit yet. The only thing you can do to me is clip me. I don't fold for no bitch. I don't fold. I don't run. I stay in this bitch, and I'm gonna keep going until this man tell me to stop.
Yeah, no, you came a long way, gang. I remember when you first came over. Boy, you be knifing shit now. They be mad as shit.
Yeah.
Look, he's
I
saying it
don't know.
now. Nobody want to see it. Well, bitch, don't say shit to me, and I won't say shit to you. It's as simple as that. It's fundamental. Don't say nothing to me. I won't say shit to you. If you feel like you can't troll and I can't troll you back, bitch, because you dick eat every day, that's what it is. And that's what it's gonna be. So you just gonna keep clipping me and keep doing it to me because you're gonna do it and I'm not gonna back off. I don't give a fuck. I'm not never not gonna defend myself. So you can keep doing it and then you feel like you wanna keep clipping, but they got your comment yesterday. Yaya Mook.
But yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know.
But it's okay, bitch, because I'm gonna block you and then tell them I did it. How about that? Get in the
Oh
room
shit.
before I do. Yaya Mook.
Damn.
I blocked you. Now what's up? Tell
Oh
Wack.
shit.
Tell Lebo.
You know he gonna tell.
Sheesh. Well, yeah, though, man. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like y'all got some shit to figure out. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Uh, they definitely shouldn't be getting clipped on, the home team. So that's crazy. Uh, but yeah, though, man. Good fucking Saturday to y'all niggas, man. What y'all got going out
Salute to the
Making some
squad,
motherfucking
man.
there? What
coffee,
up? What
man.
up? For sure. Nate Love, what up? What up? I brung you up. I ain't never seen you on stage. What up?
Good morning.
Top of it, top of it.
Des always find them.
I just try to bring people up, F gang. I don't be trying to do nothing. I just try to bring people up to.
Des don't find nobody. He doesn't do anything wrong. Des doesn't do anything. He's a nice black man.
Oh
He
yes,
Thank you,
doesn't
he's
do
a
J.O.
anything.
gentleman. He's a gentleman.
He
He's
doesn't
a
I
do
didn't even know he
anything
Hold
was
on,
like
let me
black.
to
that.
my mic. Hold on,
outstanding
cause
Not
we
too
citizen,
not
much on
J.O.
Des.
Oh
Oh no,
shit.
We
that's
got
my
big mics
guy.
too. Don't worry about it.
I thought
That's
Des
my
was
You know, we
guy.
stay
Jamaican.
ready, so we don't got to get ready.
J.O.
Boo
turned his
boo.
mic up and everything. I know that's
No,
right.
I didn't. It was up already. It's
Oh,
always up.
okay. I know that's right.
Nah, Des my guy. Outstanding citizen, man.
F gang, you
Gentleman.
know it. You know it.
Nah, we trolling Dez today. It's like, nah. What's
It's
up, Zine?
troll
Shout out to
Dez Day.
Zine on Canal Avenue. But we ain't going to troll Dez. Nah, Dez is lit. Let's go, Dez. Holding it down. Make
Said
sure
on
y'all get y'all
Canal.
sports in and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
make
who's
sure y'all
traveling on
pull up.
Canal
canal?
Street is crazy.
But
Canal Street
it's
is
it's
crazy.
different because Canal in New York is a way different thing than Canal in New Orleans. The Canal in New Orleans is where you go to buy the real shit, but the Canal in New York, everybody knows. Well, if you've been there, you know what that is.
If you know, you know.
Not if I've been there. Somebody said I sound
I'm
like a
telling you,
man. That's wild.
once you start seeing motherfuckers on the corners with the 17,000 Louis purses and shit, I'm like, oh nah, we at the wrong spot.
Hey, so that's equivalent to the alley in LA, right? Like downtown.
I thought the alley in
It
LA was
sounds
more
that
so like
way.
a swap meet. I thought it was like more so you get like white tees and shit. I ain't know they got fake purses and shit over
They
there
got
too.
all kind
Yeah,
of
they got
shit,
all that
bro.
shit over there.
You
Oh
can get
yeah, well
anything.
it's the sim it's that it's exactly that then.
Yeah, but Canal Street purses, they look very
Sound like you in the
much so
Matrix.
real. Like really real. So, you know, anytime I go
Would you
into
say
fucking kitchen, I'm in the
Jay, you
Matrix.
went
I don't know
out?
why. Just be looking so fucking real, they'll
Oh, you
trick
talking
you.
about they got AAA quality shit?
Yeah, like everywhere else, they're gonna be able to spot them shits. A lot of them niggas be having them shits that you can't even fucking tell out there in Canal Street,
The
man. They
stitching perfect,
update shit like
everything perfect.
crazy.
Yeah, they perfected that shit.
And you just gotta think motherfuckers that may be coming out of town, or they ain't never been to New York, never really bought like that type of designer or whatever. They may think, oh man, look at this entrepreneur on the corner giving out these good deals and shit on this.
Man,
Yeah, all right.
Is Eric here?
Ah shit.
they got that shit you can get away with.
That bitch gonna disintegrate when you put something in it.
Is
That's
Eric
a
here
fact.
today?
You said, is Eric?
I
Nah,
don't
he
see
ain't.
him. No, he ain't in
You
here.
need some
Oh,
audio
okay.
to
Well,
be ran or something.
I can't play my music because my other account is gone. But
Oh damn.
I was gonna ask him to do it or whatever. I don't know if y'all even wanted that right now. Y'all talking, but
Yeah, let's listen to some music, man.
I
Fuck it.
can't. My other account
I
clicked
know,
out
I
for
know, I
no
know.
purpose. I can't even. That's why I'm really irritated. I literally tried to make another account today on the phone, but I
Oh yeah,
cannot
that's
make
rough.
it. Yeah, I can't make it.
Rough.
So I don't know what to do. It's a pay. It's a dub until I go home.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, make sure y'all share the room though. We got 113 people in here. Please share the room. We need that to get up to at least 100. But I ain't gonna lie, niggas kind of had the room lit yesterday. I was looking at the room numbers like during the show. I'm like, for Wack not to be here and that bitch was pushing 330. Niggas was doing something right. I don't know. So salute to the morning show. Y'all was doing the shit. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So I know it's a lot of college football today. Any of y'all got some plans today on this Saturday? Y'all getting
Yeah,
outside or doing anything?
trying to figure out what you putting in Des, cause you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Now we gonna have action all day when it comes to that, most definitely. But my main lock is that Ohio State over 59. Take the
I like
over on that
I
and
like it.
put some nice down on that.
Say less.
Hmm. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But no, though. I see Ty coming off the mic. Ty, what up?
Oh, you can hear me now. I said today's my first
Uh
bet. I'm gonna be right in there. What time the room start?
huh. You could. We gonna pop it a little bit early, but we want to really want the traffic to stay in the main room. Because early on we ain't gonna be talking about nothing but the my brother's keeper stuff, the group betting that we do, from everybody that that does that. But as far as like separate, like individual bets, that'll be more so towards the second games of the day. So around 2 Eastern, 3 Eastern, we'll be able to give you them picks and lock y'all up real good.
Hey,
Okay.
what you used to bet?
I'm in Atlanta, so we can't really use betting apps like that. But I use Bovada.
Yeah,
Bovada is
I
an
was about to say,
offshore.
yeah, my boy used that shit. Like we was just making money off of fucking overseas games and shit like that.
Yeah. Bovada is an offshore betting app, so I use a lot of the You'd be surprised. A lot of like the niggas that be betting that, oh, I'm selling you my picks type shit. A lot of them niggas use Bovada too. Um, it's a once you start winning on there, you see why niggas use it because quite frankly, if you don't, I don't want to say it, but if you don't want to pay your taxes on there, you don't really got to pay taxes. But they send you a W-4, but that's just solely on you.
Man,
As
hey,
opposed to
nigga made like
FanDuel.
I think a nigga made like 800 in the night on that shit. Like that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. No, it's definitely doable. Shit, we was up last night watching that Hawaii game down to the wire because we had a rack on there to win 900, so the payout was like 1900 on that. We took the over on that over 55, and they ended up hitting it. It went down to the wire, but um, they ended
Yeah,
up
I bet it on the Dominican game. I think on Thursday.
all the FIBA.
Other shit. Yeah, the FIBA shit. Yeah.
Man, I got my head popped with the FIBA fucking with
Then we was on
Canada.
Angola. We fucked with the Angola and shit like that.
Yeah, I did that Canada
Basketball.
yesterday versus Brazil. They played at like 9:30 a.m. and them niggas, the spread was not minus 19 and a half, and them niggas ended up losing the game. Like it was up by 11 at a point in time and all that shit, but niggas went out there shooting 30% from the field and 9% from the three, so that it didn't work at all. But it was all good though. But hell yeah, we getting we getting to that.
Yeah, that's the same app, bro. Niggas be getting paper.
Hey, I'm gonna drop myself. Don't give me a band.
What? Oh, all right, never mind. I guess.
Naughty going to war. Gang is going to war.
Cause I
Naughty
don't want
learned
these
how
niggas
to
to say
run.
I don't want these niggas to say I removed them from the room all of a sudden because I removed Yaya Mook. So I want these niggas to be like, oh, Naughty removed them all. No, we ain't about to do all that.
You said you just got Mookie
I
back.
mean,
Hey, and
you
that's
stood on what you did, so it is what the fuck it
Oh
is.
yeah, I said
And
yeah.
that.
uh,
I stood
and
on
another
that.
thing too, if Nate can do me a favor, just join the club and get rid of that pink ticket for me, please. Can you
Yeah,
if you
I'll go
guys can
back
hear
out
me?
and come back in.
Yeah,
Appreciate
they
that.
said that you joined. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, y'all, I'm modding Rosetta just because she do the schedule. Just FYI. Thank you.
Ro Rosetta, what up? Top of the top out that way. Rosetta and Cali, I think. So it's early as hell on that side.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. I be saluting y'all Cali motherfuckers. I don't know how y'all do it, boy. I be
Salute, salute.
4 or 5
Early as
a.m.
shit
in
over
Hey,
here,
here
son.
getting
And it's the
real.
same
Sheesh.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
hey, good morning, everybody.
What up? What
What's
up?
up?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Good morning,
Aaliyah,
y'all.
Jo, do me a favor. Scroll in the chat and scroll to the top. You see it says Yaya Goo, correct?
You said it say what?
Y'all all see in the chat it says Yaya Goo when y'all scroll to the top, right? Y'all can see his comments, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
now remember, I don't have a bean, so if it deletes or anything like that, it's not me.
All right,
Nah,
got
his
you.
No,
comments or
I know.
her
I just want to
comments
make
is still
sure.
on it.
So
I
when
see
they get
them.
kicked out the room,
Yeah.
their comments delete, correct? So I'm just saying, if the nigga go or they say I did it, how? I don't have a bean. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure that y'all know what I
Just
said. I know how this
screenshot your.
game works.
We gonna make sure and Naughty ain't nobody. It's we know we running it tight since Wack not here, so ain't gonna be a bunch of beans up here. So you good?
And just screenshot the chat just to have that on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did. I did. I'm just making sure though. So So y'all seen it because I pointed it out. That's all I wanted to say. So we don't have no confusions.
Confusions.
Yo.
I think that was the first thing when we used to have them type of debates I used to troll Naughty with. I used to just be in the background. Sexual confusion. Sexual confusion. Motherfuckers like, what the fuck?
And wait, and then I start using it on them, bitch.
Yeah, that you know the funny thing is I thought, when you be saying like I'm confusion, that's where I thought you got it from. But I be hearing other people say that's like in my regular day by day interaction
Yo.
outside, I be hearing people saying that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
That
Like,
is not a damn word, right, Des? I had to look it
yeah,
up. I'm
No,
like,
I
no, no,
just
no,
don't
no,
like
no, 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 no.
I don't like
That
the way
is
they
an
use
actual
it.
word.
You said what ain't
It
a
is, but
word?
I don't like the
I'm
way they
That
use
is
it.
an
I'm
actual word, Aaliyah.
confusion. I'm
Yes, you.
confusion. You can't use it like that. I'm
Yeah, you can.
confusion. Nah,
Yeah,
you
you can.
can't.
I
That's
mean,
a
you
Somehow,
clubhouse.
some
using
way, you can.
You
it in a
can't.
bad term, but
I'm
confusion
telling you,
is a
you can.
word.
And
My
when she,
homegirl,
when Naughty first said it,
So
I had
I
to
can
Google
see,
that shit
like,
because I'm
they
like,
try to
what the
do
fuck?
Aaliyah. They
show
try
me
to
the
troll me for
evidence.
saying,
I'm
listen, they try to troll
confusion.
me for
You
saying
could
Got
say it
it.
in that
confusion.
manner,
Then we
Aaliyah,
looked
but
it up and we read the
Hey,
definition, and
hey,
it
hey,
said
Aaliyah,
I'm
they not lying. You can, it's true.
you could
Ain't
say it,
lying.
but you saying it as if I'm causing confusion. But
Yeah, and like you're being sarcastic too, kind of when you say it
It's
like
only
that.
I'm confused with an ED.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no.
confused, John.
I'm
I'm
Confused,
confusing
John.
means
confused.
I'm causing confusion or
It's
something
like a
like that.
verb. It's like you using it as a verb.
I don't know what
I just didn't.
clubhouse
Yeah,
Ebonics
I just
teachers told
Ain't no
y'all that.
ebonics.
Who verified this? Show me the evidence. Show me the
we
evidence.
looked it up. Okay, so we looked it up, right? And because
PTR
I
it.
Here
kept
we go.
Um,
saying
Here
it.
we go. I got the meaning.
That's
Here
like
we go.
saying it's
No,
like
no, no,
saying
no. Check it, check it.
I'm
Y'all can hear me?
chaos. It's
Y'all
like
can hear
saying
me?
I'm chaos.
Y'all can hear me?
Basically.
yeah, we can hear you,
I
Canal
said,
Street. It's on you.
it says no. I am confusion is not correct unless you are speaking metaphorically or poetically, because confused is an adjective form that describes you. That's what they said. So
So
make
it
that
can
make
be
sense.
yeah.
correct
So
if
it
you
can
use it
be
Exactly.
both.
metaphorically.
So that's the trick. That's why in the comments it's saying that's a catch 22. So it
That's what
can
I'm
be used or
saying,
it
But it
bro.
can't be
says you
used.
can use it metaphorically, which
Yeah,
means
and
I am the one who
that
causes
mean it'll be
confusion.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the one who
So it is.
causes
So
the confusion. I
that's
am
the catch
confusion.
22.
That's like
It
saying
is
Yeah.
I'm
correct, but it's
chaos,
not
bro.
correct. It's correct, but it's not correct.
Let
If
me
you
look
say
it
I'm
up.
chaos, it's
Yeah,
correct.
like type it in, type it on Google right now. Can you say I am confusion? And they'll tell you those things.
And
You
I
know
ain't
me,
know
I'm a
what the
Chat
fuck
GBT
Naya was
Google
talking
king.
about. I'm like, I'm confusion. What the fuck is it? I'm like, is this community word or is it like,
Yeah, so me saying I'm confusion, so confusion in myself and just saying confusion, period. So I'm just saying I'm
yeah.
confusion. Like I be using it as just because I want to say it. I know what it means. I just feel like, bitch, at this I'm confused. So if you already saying I'm confused, period, as in the existence part, then I just say I'm confusion, period. So then I'm really talking about myself.
It's like you causing confusion, basically.
Yeah,
Like you causing
literally, that's what
chaos.
it is.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
chaos.
I don't drink, but
I don't even like how I'm chaos sound. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
I don't like the I'm chaos. That yeah,
But that
that
makes sense though.
nah, I don't. I'm
I
not
Yeah,
saying.
cause
that don't like
chaos.
how that
Like
sound.
I'm just not
That's
It's
saying
why
that.
like a
I call
nigga telling
myself.
you came here to cause chaos, and you tell that nigga
Yeah,
no, I
that's
am
why I call
chaos.
myself a problematic
Yeah, but
nerd.
I
Like
am chaos
Yeah,
though.
problematic
yeah, yeah. But
chaos.
just to start
yeah.
off and say I am chaos, sound kind of sassy. I
Nah,
would.
not
Wait, so
really.
y'all feel like chaos sounds sassy?
Yeah, well, like where would a man just come out of nowhere and say I am chaos? Like I am
No,
confusion.
Wait,
no,
but I
not
Where
heard
would?
I
men.
am.
Wait. I heard
Oh.
a
I'm.
man name can be chaos. I heard niggas name called
It's
chaos
a lot of
before.
niggas named
Yeah, yeah,
chaos.
yeah. But they on different timing though. Like
Wait, but how is that?
Ah,
So when you
yeah, to
saying it
be
in a sentence, that sounds sassy. But when you're calling somebody a name called chaos, that's not.
yeah
Well,
because
Zane,
my nine
Zane,
times
Zane,
ten.
I'll tell you this, right? Just let me say this, right?
Right.
So yesterday, and this is the same thing that happened. Well, I can't even say the same thing because it just sounded crazy all the way around the board. So it's not the same thing. They was like, yeah, Zane, we ran a Puffy story. They was like, yeah, Zane, when Zane is with him, and he says that he goes to Daddy's house. I said,
You
whoa.
would bring this
what?
up.
I said, whoa.
You know what's crazy about that? You
But
know what's crazy? You know
we
what's crazy? Hold
understood
on,
the
hold on, hold on,
studio.
hold on, hold on,
Latifah
hold on,
J.O.
hold on,
What
broke
hold on.
with
it
Watch
the
this.
down.
brother
No, no,
But
no,
I'm
no,
Babs
like,
no.
I
studio?
don't like the
Yo,
way
yo,
y'all saying
yo,
that.
Daz, watch this, Daz. Most of them people that said that was some 90. That's not what they say now. Now every person on the
I'm going to
phone
Diddy
that was
studio.
in that early 2000s, 90 shit, bro, you can say what you want. That was the name of the studio. The studio's
That's
name
what
was
J.O. said.
Daddy's
J.O.
house,
He
bro.
Ain't
said.
it still
So
called
you
that
trying to
though?
tell me, bro? No. I mean, I don't know if you got that studio no more. What I'm saying to you is this: everybody want to be super da da da. Remember, Cameron and No Homo started in '03. So before '03, there was no homo. So you was going where? Daddy's house. Don't act new on the internet because nobody knows, because
But it's
everybody knows
Puff
that, bro.
Daddy though.
This is
You know what I'm saying?
No,
this
his
is
name
Puff
is
Daddy's
Brother
crib,
Love.
and
Brother
they used
Love.
to go to his studio, and it was called Daddy's house. So I don't know what niggas talking about, acting weird. Niggas is weird, bro. Yo, Puffy remind me. Hey man, I'm going on the limb. Here we go. Puff Daddy is the black version of Donald Trump. Niggas love him when they love him, and they hate him when they hate him. But everybody want to go to that nigga crib and be around that nigga. Don't
Hey,
matter.
you
Hey,
shouldn't
I
call
seen a
him daddy
video.
though, bro.
I
I
don't call
don't
him
think
daddy. I'm
You
it
can
just
say
said
saying
Puff
that's
Daddy,
the.
niggas
bro.
directly
Zim,
calling
why
him.
are you
That's the
even
name of
explaining
the
yourself, man?
establishment.
Wait, he
Nah,
Nigga
I
have
ain't
to leave
explaining my.
that shit
I ain't explaining
alone,
myself.
man.
I ain't explaining myself. I'm just
See, you
saying,
Yeah,
like,
talking to
niggas
the
is
turd.
niggas
niggas
know
is
that
weird.
niggas ain't calling
Talking to the
nobody no
turd.
fucking
Yeah,
daddy,
Niggas is
nigga.
He
weird.
just said Puff
Yeah,
Daddy.
that weird ass shit, man.
you G.
Ain't nobody
Niggas is
He
calling
weird.
said
nobody
Puff
no
Daddy,
fucking
bro.
daddy, man.
He
Niggas,
called him Puff Daddy, bro.
hey, homie. Niggas used to,
Fuck wrong with y'all
man,
niggas,
whatever. I
man?
don't know, man.
All
Whatever
this
y'all niggas
trolling
on.
shit, nigga. Cut it out, nigga.
That's
Hold on,
just
Enough with
hey,
that
trolling
hold
the
on, hold on,
new.
game.
hold on, hold on,
Enough
hold
with
on,
the.
hold on.
Hey yo, you
Hold
know
on.
what it is too? I'm gonna tell you this right here. When you niggas like, I can see when niggas is joking about New York, saying little shit about one person and this, that, and third. But when you niggas start saying certain shit,
Putting it
that
on New
tells me
York.
that you got. Yeah, but nah, it just tells me that certain niggas is limited. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? They ain't never been nowhere. Cause the nigga that been somewhere, man, ain't gonna have that opinion that you have. Real shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah.
just
That's why I was
exposing
trying to get it
yourself, my
cleared
nigga.
up. And J.O. and Latif cleared it like, nah, nigga, that's the establishment, nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
and it
bro,
No,
make
but
it makes sense. It
we
makes
don't
sense.
gotta continue on this, but he said Puff Daddy, bro. He said
nigga,
Puff
so
Daddy.
what, nigga?
That's calling a
So
nigga
what?
daddy,
So,
bro.
bro, so what, bro? So what, bro?
I'm
Like, I
cool.
don't
You do what you
understand,
Hey,
bro. Hold
do.
on, hold
this
on, no, no, no,
nigga's
no, hold on.
trolling, bro.
Hold on,
I'm
Some
no, no,
not
no, no,
people
trolling.
no.
He
Come
blood
said
on, bro.
that.
No,
pressure
no, no,
He
them.
no.
said
Listen,
that,
listen to me,
bro.
bro. Listen to me, bro. I'm gonna say this for the whole
Who is
stage, bro.
this?
I'm gonna
This
say this for the whole
Brownie
stage, bro.
Mello.
Yo,
Yeah, that's the
stop calling
turd,
my
bro.
name.
Yeah.
Stop calling my name when y'all niggas talk about Puff, bro. Every time, bro. That's why I didn't pop in the room yesterday when y'all brought it up, bro. Stop that, bro. Shit is weird, bro. Every time Puff name come up, y'all niggas want to put some homo shit and say my name, bro. This shit is weird now, bro. For real, bro. Like every time, bro. You bring up Puff Daddy name, niggas wanna call my name and say some weird shit, bro. I'm getting tired of that shit, bro. Cut that shit out, bro. Just cause I drive the nigga don't mean I know what that nigga doing in his personal. Like that's weird, bro. That niggas is weird. And most of y'all weird cause y'all, bro. Most of y'all had the big hats and y'all was Harlem shaking. Cut it out. Shut up.
Well, then can you tell him I'm his biggest fan and I said, hey.
We gonna be out here. Naughty, I already told
Said
you. You wanna
Zim
pull
said
up,
that he
pull
gonna
up.
bring you to the party.
I said pull up. I told you I
Period. Well,
got you.
I'm not
If you coming to New
just
York
pull up
Fashion
like
Week,
I'm
pull up, I got
invited.
you. That's it. Ain't
Period.
nothing else to talk about. Whoever wanna feel some
Hey,
type of way
what's a
about
big
that,
hat?
feel some type of way.
What's a
Oh yeah,
big
you don't
hat,
remember
bro?
when dudes thought they was G-Dep and they had the big hat and they was Harlem shaking? Come on, bro. Niggas wasn't jerking their whole
Oh, like
lives.
the
Niggas
fisherman
wasn't,
hat?
yeah,
Niggas
niggas
was
wasn't
wearing
jerking
a
their whole
size 8.
lives.
Niggas
Niggas
was
wasn't
wearing a
jerking their
size
whole
8
lives, man. Cut it out,
8 and
man.
3
So I
quarter
don't know
8
why
and 3
everybody
quarter
acting like
hat.
that. Oh, yo, Puffy. It's like Donald Trump, bro. Niggas don't want to like him now, but shit, man. That nigga came to y'all with a deal. Most of y'all niggas be like, hey, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'ma just sign the record. Shut up, bro. Tired of niggas on his app, bro. It's weird shit.
I
Yeah,
Shit is
nah,
love
we
weird.
Puff.
we we went into that publishing shit yesterday. I was like, yeah, I don't really think he should give the shit back. I mean, even just because a nigga offer you some paper doesn't mean you have to take the deal. So, you know,
Wait, so
we'll see what come with that.
do you feel like okay? So since he's at a level of of status where he's located right now, right? He got
Mm-hmm.
money and practically a billionaire, etc. Like he's getting
Mm-hmm.
money from all the deals that he has. Why not in his mind say, "Hey, I'm already making this. I'm already in a position where I'm at. Why can't I bring my friends up and just say, you know what, you did this work for me. Here you go. You can have it, and I'll give you your publishing
Them
back."
wasn't them wasn't his friends. That was business.
Gotti said it best. Gotti said it best. When you got a deal like that, the only way the label make money is through the mass. So put it like this. They make that song, right? I put up all the bread to record the song. I put up all the bread for the people to come in. I get the song mixed and mastered. I get it on DSPs, right? You could perform that song and get a TV show. You can get the t-shirts. You can do concerts. I don't touch no money. The only way I'm gonna get my money is if I sell and stream this song. Why would I
And
give it back to you?
you
Why
mad
would I
because
give
you
it back
sold
to you?
me.
That means I
You
don't make
mad
no
because
money
you
no more.
sold me the publishing at a certain number that you robbed yourself of. And it is what it is. I mean, a nigga offered him what it was. I think for Mace was it like a 2 million or something like that. He took it. Now I mean, now it's worth whatever 10, 20 million. Now you want it back, nigga? Fuck you.
But Dez,
Ain't nobody say nothing when I gave you that 2 million.
that's a
Shit.
fact. But how about Mace turned around and did it to that young nigga
To
from
that
Brooklyn?
Fabio, he
Fabio.
did it to
But
Fabio.
bro,
Fabio.
Yeah.
but Jo, that's just that's just the bro. Like he's saying, like I'm not gonna make now one. All right, so when Fabio makes that song, Mace, like the only way Mace make money is if that song streams or plays. If he don't make no, like when
Of
Fabio does
course.
them shows, them tours, all that, so
Nah,
Fabio
that's
could
all
sign a
money
deal
going to
with
him.
50 right now and get a $10 million deal for Power and be up. He can't. They know Mace can't go in there and be like, "Y'all need a piece of that." Can't touch that. You feel what I'm saying? But he can. But watch, Fabio can stop making music today, and the music stops streaming like that, and Mace is stuck with the little $5,700 or $5,000 he make a year off his music. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Only time they like eat off the shows and shit. I think that's the 360.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's a
360.
I
360,
But
bro.
like
but you only sign a
that's
360
where
if you
we
know the
looked
artist
at.
ain't gonna stream like that.
Yeah, but that's where I looked at Mace weird at because if I don't like the business practices that somebody that ushered me into the game did to me, why would I then do said business practice on the next man that I'm trying to usher in and I'm coming out and saying, hey, these are the business practice that he applied to my situation and this is how this went and I feel like I'm wrong, but yet again, I'm still gonna go do the wrong shit that I'm
That's
saying that this
hypocrite.
nigga did to me to the next nigga. So that's where I look at that nigga weird and at the like you know, and with just the whole situation, like Nadi said, well, isn't that his friend? I don't know. Unless I never heard of them being friends early on. I think Diddy probably just seen him as talent,
Who was French?
and
Like
Dez,
Mason
everybody gonna
and
change
Diddy?
the
Yeah,
Dez,
yeah,
Mason
like
wasn't
that's
his friend. He
business.
just
That
he
was
Dez.
just found
business.
him.
Yeah, business.
Everybody gonna change the world and
But
change
this
the
is the
system till
thing
they
though.
get there.
Des, you a businessman, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know not to mix friends
You
and with
can't do
friendship
it.
and business. You can't do that.
I'm
You know what
in
I mean?
business with my best friend, and we still when we talk numbers, it
You
ain't
gotta treat him like he a
the
stranger.
love don't be that. It ain't no love, it's just business. It's just numbers. It's business. It's white
That's
and
it.
black. It's just what that is, bro. You know what I'm saying? And no, it just is what it is.
Yeah. Sometimes you like that the relationship can fuck up the business, man. You know what I mean? Because niggas is not on the same page. You gotta be on the same
Yeah.
page. You gotta have all your
Hmm.
T's crossed, everything. You know what I mean? No feelings when it comes to business
It
with your
can't
friends,
be.
my nigga.
It can't be now.
At all.
Now, does he have decisions? Does he make decisions and stuff and things like that? That it's like, damn, I wish you would have went that way with it. Sometimes, and I do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So that it just is what it is. But at the end of the day, like you said, that shit is just all white and black. It ain't no, emotions or my feelings towards this individual in this. You know what I'm saying? That's after the call. That's after we handle that.
Yeah, but
So,
that man didn't know
Yo, but
Mason.
Dez, man, everybody try to jump in the game and change it, man. It's hard to change that shit, man. It's hard, bro. This been around. This shit been around years, bro. You feel
I
me? The
even think this
practices
should
is
be
set.
changed, bro. If you
But but
as an
but the
artist willing
change
to
they
go
want is they
ahead
want
and
they
say,
masters and they publishing. That's the
yeah, but
change that listen. That's the change the artists want. They want to sign a deal for you. They want to work for you for a year, and then all of a sudden turn around and giving back their masters and they publishing. How that
You
work?
know what a
you
motherfucker
know,
want, man, as an artist? They just want you to keep your word, man. A lot of these niggas, they tell them this, that, and the third, and that shit don't really happen. So they want a nigga to just keep his word. You know what I mean?
But most of
Yo,
the
but
time they do
You
though.
gotta
They
be
do
able
keep
to
the
keep your
word.
word so much to the point where you gotta start feeling like that, like to the point the artist start feeling like he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
but Jay, if I tell you 10 years, if I say yo, we're gonna sign this deal 10 years, I'm gonna get back your masters once everything clear up. And then 5 years in or 7 years in, you get a girl pregnant. Now you want to go on this crazy run. You doing all this crazy shit, and you don't finish that deal, but you feel like yo, I've been here loyal. I've been around you. Went through the ups and downs, bro. You didn't finish the deal. You owe me money,
There you
millions
go.
of
And you said
dollars.
something else. Loyalty don't got shit to do with business.
Hey, to
It
be
don't got a
honest, they do.
motherfucking
Everybody
thing to
keep their
do.
shit.
You know what I mean? That
Hey,
loyalty shit don't mean nothing, my nigga. In the street, yeah. But when it comes to that corporate world, that shit don't mean shit. Niggas is fucking snake you, nigga.
but
And
Give me
everybody
even
that.
in
keep
the
their
street, I
word
done
though.
seen niggas get emotional. Oh, you went to go buy that from dog over there. You fucking right, I did, nigga. The nigga got it for 28. If I would have went my way, it would have been 26, nigga. Of course, yes, nigga. Yes, I did. Nigga, the fuck you be? Fuck out of here, nigga.
And the people that sign the artists, they do keep their word. It's just the artists don't read the fine print in the contract.
Yo, word of my mother. That's what I was gonna say next. Motherfuckers gotta start reading that whole shit, man. Don't read just the first lines and think that everything is cool just because it's saying what you want to hear. But read all the whole contract, all those lines, nigga. Because you're gonna miss something. Eventually you're gonna miss something. And those
They don't
lawyers,
even know what they agreed to.
yeah, and them lawyers that you got, man, them niggas is snakes in the grass too.
But
Oh,
That's why
that's
some
you
of the
where
gotta
that's
have
lawyers,
where
somebody on your corner like Wack that give a fuck about the shit and
a
give a
lot of
fuck
the
about his
lawyers work
artists,
for the
nigga.
label.
hmm But that's where it's like when it comes to shit like that, like with the publishing and all that. Did Mace probably know what he was doing? Probably he was probably in the dark about it, or probably 50-50. He probably seen the 2 million and just jumped on it. But that ain't nobody fault, bro. You know what I'm saying? If like just because you're unscrupulous about your business doesn't mean that the next man should or feel bad because you are. The nigga offered you $2 million for your publishing. You gave that shit up, and it just is what it is. Now you can't go back like, I didn't have a lawyer at the time. Well, you should have thought about a lawyer then, nigga, before you took $2 fucking million. You just don't take $2 million without, you know what I'm saying?
Now your ass in the hole.
Yeah, like you just don't take 2 million and just think like, oh, yeah, it's cool, everything's gonna keep working. No, you gonna give something up for that. Nigga just ain't cashing you out that. If you nigga give you that, it's cause you made that or you worth that, nigga.
It's
Like
that
it
advance.
is what it is.
Also,
Well, create.
these niggas lawyers is appointed by the label. So the lawyers already working for the label and they giving you their lawyers. Like you got to get your own lawyer,
Or
bro.
you gotta be smart.
A lot of these dudes want creative direction. They want to be able to make the music, put it out how they want, do what they want. Yo, bro, but I got a certain quota that I need to make, bro. And this because
Facts,
I used to manage an artist, and I know stuff,
You in a blender.
bro. We
you
still.
going in and out.
I give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, but nah, I don't know, man. That it is crazy. Motherfuckers is asking him for that publishing back. I wouldn't give shit back because nigga, I paid for it, and just because that's like saying, oh, you bought this crib, 5 years ago, and it was 275,000. Now it's on the market for 415,000, but we still want you to sell it back to us at like 300,000. You could suck my dick. I'm about to go get 415,000 and go fuck my fucking business.
Well, I remember when Wack was talking about this before, and I kind of understood what he was saying when it came to business. I was just thinking to myself like, maybe, Mace. Wait, did he give it to him or he like gave it to somebody else? Let me
Nah,
remember.
Mace sold his publishing to Diddy.
He signed it over.
He sold it. So once you sell it, shit. I mean, what you want a nigga to do now? It just is what it
Wait,
is.
so if he okay, so that part, okay, I was lost at. So he sold it. So what's the problem?
So he
And
sold it back in the day for like 2 million, but he feels like, well, Diddy knows what he was doing, and he knows that I really didn't know what was going on, yada yada yada, and my shit is worth, I think, 10 million or 50. Let's just say it's worth 15 million today. His publishing is worth 15 million today. He's trying to say, well, he should be entitled. Diddy should sell him that publishing back, or he should just give it back. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. That ain't how business work, nigga.
Oh
That ain't
yeah.
how that
Okay, well
shit
I
works.
get that. I mean, so is it his fault that you didn't have financial
nah, let me
responsibility
tell
or
you
something
what
like
these.
that?
He didn't read the contract.
Yeah, is that his fault?
Yeah, that's Mace's fault. He didn't read the
No, I'm
contract.
saying right. No, it's that Diddy fault. That's not
World,
Diddy's
right?
fault.
Before
It's
he died.
absolutely not Diddy fault.
No,
They
that's
two
what I'm trying
grown
to
ass
say. So
men.
how are you making it seem like that's Diddy's fault because you was not
He's
literate enough
saying that
to
he
read
basically
the
just saying
contract?
that Diddy was operating,
I'm
like
still in the
just
Matrix.
That's business.
putting a bone in front of that nigga face, and and nigga just took it type shit.
No, Zine, we hear those shits rattling. Go ahead, your mic is hot.
Oh yeah, yo. So Nadi, you get a little bag right now, right? And you find
Huh?
Juice World before he dies, right? You know what I'm saying? And you put the bread up, the masses and all that, bro. How much is Juice worth before he died? Before, like, for real, when he first saw it on, how much he worth? He's worth nothing. He's worth nothing. So you look out for him and give him $2 million. Then he dies and blow up. Now his family calling you saying, yo, he blew up and his catalog's actually worth $330 million. So we need to renegotiate. What?
That nigga worth something
Now,
though. That
out of
nigga
my
worth
heart, I
something.
may give you a
Now you see what I'm
kickback, but it's
saying?
out of my heart. But
Let me let me tell you who else
this
fell in
ain't
that same
business no
problem.
more.
That's where they go to street shit.
Steven Victor was in that same problem with Pop Smoke and his family because they felt like he should got somebody. But why? We didn't know the kid was gonna be this. He was just in Brooklyn rapping. I grabbed him, I put him on, I did this, I brought him around this and that. Like, why we renegotiating? What are we renegotiating? That's the issue. You feel me? It's a moral versus a business thing. And whenever it's morals versus business, so it's gonna be a funny spot.
It turned into some street shit.
Because morally, you will say, yo, morally, his mom got cancer, so you should give it to him, bro. Come on, bro. But business-wise, I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, it's like when people be in the league, right? Right, just watch this, Dad. People be in the NFL, NBA, they get a new contract, go buy a new house, wife, all that, come in the locker room next day and be like, yo, you gone. We used to tell your wife and the mortgage people. You can't tell them nothing. you just out of it. Yeah, you just on the hook,
Or
bro.
just like with Mark Cuban. Oh, well, he should do something for Delonte West. Granted, he ended up, trying to better his situation, put him in a rehab. You know what I'm saying? Yada, yada, yada. Hey, that nigga don't got to do that shit. That's a grown ass man. Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't how that shit go. Now a nigga could do something out the kindness of his heart, but don't try to make it seem like a nigga's obligated to towards something. That's over with.
Especially after you violate LeBron like that, man. Come on, man.
This nigga crazy. Yeah, man, no. As
My
Thug would
nigga
say,
Delonte
business is
West be out
business.
here in the city sitting on the curb, gang. He don't be trying to do nothing with his life. Nigga don't want to get a job, nothing. That nigga be sitting.
And it be niggas like, oh man, Mark Cuban them, they did him bogus, man. They should do something to, man, hey man. That nigga came to the Mavericks to fulfill the service. He fulfilled that service. It's over with, nigga.
Delonte West is the Meek Mills of the basketball world. You went at the king, and now you got to pay for that.
Most definitely, most definitely. But I got a story up top, man. Let me pull this shit up. Um, Damn, which one of y'all phones is that? It's three firefighters charged in a rape of their co-worker's sister, then allegedly searched and asked, how long does DNA stay in the vagina? It's some audio. I don't know. This is gonna be my first time really doing this. I'm just gonna play it from my other phone. Y'all gonna have to let me know what it sound like. It's some an article to this as well, and I'm gonna read that. But just give me 1 second here.
The Albuquerque firefighters were in court today. They're all facing rape charges.
A woman says all three men raped her at one of their condos last month, and now prosecutors are pushing to have them held behind bars.
Aiden Heyman, Anthony Martin, and Angel Portillo all appeared in court by video today. All three men are charged with second-degree rape. Back on July 15th, a woman accused the three firefighters of raping her at an apartment on Manal in Northeast Albuquerque. She told police she attended a golf event with Martin and Portillo earlier that day. Martin reportedly invited her to swim at the pool at his apartment. Heyman reportedly joined the group at that point. A criminal complaint says they were drinking heavily. The woman told investigators she lost a couple of hours and woke up in a bed with the men raping her. She told police Heyman was even coaching them on how to rape. The three firefighters were arrested this week following an investigation that spanned more than a month. The hearings were brief. and the firefighter Albuquerque Fire not speak. Pretrial detention motion was also filed earlier today. Prosecutors filed today to have all of them held in jail until trial. Here's what Portillo's lawyer had to say about the filing.
Which was disappointing since there's really no indication that he's a threat, and he's been out since the middle of July. But I understand that because of that motion, this court does not have the jurisdiction to consider conditions of his release at this time.
Attorneys for all three men told us they believe their clients are innocent. AFR Chief Emily Jaramillo told us the department is doing an internal investigation. All three men were placed on administrative leave, and an APD spokesperson said Anthony Martin has since retired. Not speak. Pretrial detention motion was also filed earlier.
Yep. There you go, right there. Could y'all hear that? Or was it fucked up?
Nah, that was actually clear.
Yeah, we got it. Yep.
Sounded
Oh
good.
shit. Well, damn. Well, yeah. Then, yeah. So y'all heard the story, man.
That was the clearest I ever heard that shit phone to phone in my life.
Word.
I swear to God, that shit was clear as hell.
We got another audio guy.
We got another audio guy.
That's crazy.
I was gonna. Nah, my bad. I gotta get my big mic. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good.
You sounds actually good. I mean, you sound good.
Not you saying I sound good, J.O. Not you too.
Nah, fall back, J.O.
No, I'm not saying. You know, I ain't coming at you sideways like that.
I know.
Yeah, I got you, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, I got you. I'm gonna protect you. Yo, fall back, J.O.
It's alright. Then you gotta get your weight up. You little skinny.
Hey, she said you gotta be about 6'2", 240 at least, man.
Nah, listen. It might come from. I don't know.
The Birkenstock's like 2 inches.
But as far as this lady,
Birkenstocks.
Why was she at their house, I guess, drinking? Like, did she know them? Was this their first time meeting? I mean, getting blackout drunk around 3 men is kind of crazy.
Her sister is a coworker.
Yeah, so the shit was crazy because the sister is a coworker, and I guess they came over her house and shit like that, and they was drinking and shit and I guess shit just went haywire from there. I got a little article. It was about 3 paragraphs. It says the 3 firefighters in New Mexico have been charged with gang raping a colleague's sister. The incident allegedly occurred after a day of heavily drinking at a golf tournament in July, when a woman who is the sister of the suspect's colleague agreed to go to one of the firefighters' home for a swim. According to the police documents, the woman stated that she began to fade, and then when she regained consciousness, one of the firefighters was instructing the other 2 men how to rape her, with an affidavit claiming that one of the men allegedly searched up how long does DNA stay in the vagina after the attack. The accused firefighters, Albuquerque Fire Rescue Lieutenant Aiden Hyman, firefighter Angel Portillo, and retired driver Anthony Martin are now facing charges and are being held in custody. Sources further revealed that the text messages between the accused firefighters were found, revealing their vow to silence regarding what took place on July 15th. Martin is alleged to have written his colleagues, "I would hope it doesn't get out unless the worst happens or we mention it, which I won't ever." Despite the evidence against them, the firefighters have refused to cooperate with the investigators, while their lawyers have denied the allegations against them. The accused men are now awaiting trial. However, the severity of the charges and evidence presented against them will suggest that this will be not an easy case to defend. So there you have it right there. I'm actually incorrect. She actually went over to one of the firefighters' house for a swim, and shit just went haywire from there. I don't know. I mean, in this type of situation, of course, my sentiments remain the same. Just because a woman comes over, whatever, yada yada yada. Even if she give you them type of vibes, that don't mean you could carry out them type of vibes, especially under an intoxicated mind. So it just is what it is on that situation. Any thoughts in regards to that?
Did they do a rape kit?
I'm sure they did. Because she reported it, right after, and that was
Damn, that just reminded me of that story that we ran a few months ago with that girl that was intoxicated that got hit by a car, and them young boys end up, raping her or whatever. Um,
Oh, at LSU. Yep.
yeah,
That was
remember
down in
that?
Baton Rouge. Yep.
I wonder what happened to that. Did we ever get some updates on that either? Because we didn't
I
talk about
don't
that in a
think
minute.
so. I don't think we ever got anything that really came out on that side about it, but we could look into it. I could circle back to it for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, but I don't know, just an unfortunate situation all the way around the board. I mean, to me, it just sounds like they're guilty. You know, when a woman is out like that, and if she's unconscious and she had to wake up and y'all fucking her, you know,
Oh no.
it's
Yeah,
that's a
that's
little
crazy.
different right
That's
there.
creepy.
Yeah, it's different,
Yeah. Come on now.
Yeah, that's some foul shit, bro.
especially for the other nigga to be coaching them. So you got to think, motherfucker, in that quarterback and all, you do this, man. Come on,
And then
that's
they texting each other that they gonna be quiet on this shit. This shit, yeah, they guilty.
yeah, they trying to hold it down like it's a drug case. Talking about we ain't saying shit. I don't know whoever they lawyers are, whatever. Like, you know, in situations like this, you know, especially like with officers and you know just people that hold city positions. This is where I say, you know, we got to start, you know, looking at putting that pension and all that shit up for grabs because regardless of not if these guys get suspended or you know get fired, they still got that pension that's gonna kick in regardless of not, you know, once they hit that certain age. So you know, it just is what it is when it comes to that shit. They money is already pretty much made on the back end for real.
That's a
So,
fact. Yeah.
um,
They can get fired tomorrow and
crazy
still be
situation.
good.
Unfortunately, that you know it did happen. So we'll keep up with the tabs on that story and see exactly what's going on. Any more commentary on that?
Nah, that does make sense.
That's a bet. That's a
You
bet.
start fucking with the
Well, we got the gunplay story, man. We did talk about this probably like a couple weeks ago when it came out that you know he was arrested for holding a gun or pointing a gun at his child, well, at his wife and his child, because she was holding the child while he pointed the gun over at her. And we got I guess we got the gunplay side of the story. So we got the police body cam audio. So we gonna run that, and we're gonna come back to some commentary. Give me 1 second. Let's see here.
Like you're the one brought me the new Xbox. Like, why would I do that? I'm not. And it went from there to her calling her friends, to her calling her dad, to her calling her mom, to her saying, calling her lawyer, saying she wants a divorce. I'm in my studio now. I built a studio in my house right there. So I built the studio. I'm in the studio. It's in the laundry room. So it's in the room. It's a very small space. So I'm in there. She's recording me. So you're not gonna get the divorce papers. You're not gonna put I'm like, nah, man, you tripping? Like you bugging out? Like yeah. And then she's doing so much. She got my daughter in her hand. She won't let me leave. I have my daughter in her hand. You can't push me. I'm like, okay, I won't push you. Right. I'll sit right here. Like you live. I sat right there, and it was a whole thing. The next thing you know, I finally wiggled out my way out of the laundry room. We get into the room, and she's just going in with her mom and dad and her grandmother, and I'm like, yo, like you are really taking this like. But I'm gonna give you okay. Let me finish the story, then I'll give you a backstory, and then you'll say, and it's well documented, which so. I'm like, I don't want a divorce. Like, it's coming out, So she started, long story short, she starts saying she wants a divorce. And I'm like, I don't want no divorce. And I'm like, you know what? If you want to really go to war, then let's go to war then. You want to go to war? Okay. She grabs a bottle. Come in, bro. Come in. Glass bottle of Patron. The mini bottle of Patron. She hits me with like the liquor in it. So I sat right there. Fast. She didn't throw it yet. She just hit you with the bottle first. Not yet. She threw it all over me. That's why I might smell like liquor. And she threw it all over me. All this is liquored up. Okay. She grabbed a bottle of vodka, threw it on me, the vodka too. Boom. And I'm like, yo, you fucking out. I'm trying to like. And then she goes into a drunk rage that she does when she mixes her liquors. Before it was Hennessy. Then it'll be Patron and champagne, and I would literally come downstairs and take her from the Uber downstairs with vomit from here It's all well documented, homie. So I'm like, she bugging out. Boom, I'm trying to like really calm it down. And then she starts getting the bottles. Oh yeah, starts playing. How many bottles did she throw? 5.
So yeah, that was the audio right there on the story, man. I hope y'all was able to hear that pretty good. But what's y'all thoughts on this gunplay situation, man? It was a hell of a story. Does it sound realistic? I heard women blacking out like that before, but I want to get y'all thoughts on the story, man. Let me know what y'all think. You think he was, fabricating, adding something to it? Because during that story, we never heard him talk about holding a gun up to or pointing the gun at his wife, and his kids. So, what's y'all thoughts on that?
Hey, who he was talking to? The police?
Yeah, the police. That was body cam footage. Yeah. So when they they interviewing him at the scene. It looks like they was in a high rise. So interviewing him at the scene of what happened. He was downstairs or whatever, and they was just chopping it up about everything. Lo and behold, he still ended up getting arrested. That is what that is. But um yeah.
So
What
everything he said gonna be on paperwork, the police report. So do
yeah.
that make him a rat?
Ah.
If he called the police on his
No, he was
girl
just
on
talking
a
to the
domestic,
police.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to tell them when if you get into a domestic with your girl or your wife, you got to tell them your side of the story.
No, you don't.
Unless you want to go to jail. When they come, they're not asking no questions. The nigga's going to jail first, right?
I
Yeah,
mean,
and
he
they
went to jail
whoever
regardless. He didn't have to
whoever
say nothing.
whoever say they hit who, or like say if your girl say, "Wow, he hit me," you're going to jail. If you say, "Well, shit, she hit me too," the both of y'all going to jail. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think he explicitly said, "Well, Shorty, hit him or abuse him or anything like that." So that may be the reason, or it may have been other factors to where we not fully getting all the story. We just, of course, that's just from Gunplay's perspective. So that's the story that he laid out. But yeah, what's how y'all feeling about that?
It sounded like regardless, he was gonna go to jail anyway. If he said something or not, he should have just shut the fuck up. He was gonna go anyway.
No, I could feel that. I mean, it just when I never been in a domestic dispute, but whenever them type of situations arise, I don't know. I just think the best thing to do is just getting far away from the motherfucker as you can, because that shit just don't end good. Even if even if you are innocent, I just don't think that should end good. And if you get arrested for it, that should just look crazy on your record, like domestic violence. Like what? So yeah, that's from Gunplay's perspective on what's going on. But let me hear from the women out there. Do y'all think it's some fabrication? Do you think it's some truth to what he's saying, or do y'all think she came in hot, off that liquor, tweaking out, or is it just he was tweaking? 'Cause that nigga is known for doing some cocaine, so I don't know if something else to put on the table.
Yeah, I thought he quit. I thought he went to rehab and fixed his life, man. Damn, he's
He
still
didn't
out
look
there
out of
fucking
body
around.
though. He didn't
Nah,
seem like he
yeah,
was out of body.
He definitely didn't look out of body. He looked
yeah. He said
regular.
that. He
His
said that
Sounded
he's
actions
sober.
was
coherent
out of
too.
body.
Yeah, I think that he's sober nowadays, man. You know what I mean? Because he went to
Hey,
rehab and all that shit. I don't know if he still does that shit.
that
Yeah.
nigga just naturally crazy and
Yeah, I
shit.
think he just like,
No, because
you know what I
He
mean?
just burned
when a
out.
nigga own, bro, he own and extra
Yeah.
out, especially
And keep it
when the
G.
ones get there.
And let's not forget how he used to act when he was on that shit.
Ex-
You know what I
exactly,
mean?
bro.
He's
Yeah,
totally different nowadays. So
yeah, bro. He when like he ain't all skinny and shit. Like
yeah,
bro, he look coherent as fuck.
They said he was playing
I
Call
don't
of
think
Duty too.
yeah, I don't think drugs have anything to do with this, man. I think it's just
I don't know.
a domestic violence situation where it can get tricky. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? We just have to
Hmm.
know that that shit is not the system is not going to be on our side when it comes to that shit, dog.
Real
Unless
shit.
they come and they see your ass bleeding and she's sitting there looking at you laughing. Yeah. Other than that, man, listen here. A lot of the times they don't even want to hear nothing you saying, nigga. Especially don't let them run your fucking name and see
Oh, yeah,
that
you got
you
some other shit, yeah.
And
you
shit,
know what I'm
nigga
saying?
name
And your
nigga
name
name
been fucked
gunplay.
up and shit like that. Yeah, and then next thing you know, they all over you. You understand? They
Yeah,
don't even
just
want to
turn
hear nothing.
from a DV to a drug investigation. Yeah,
They
Yeah,
gonna
because she
say,
said he pulled out pistols, right?
yeah,
so
Yeah,
they said, and they,
supposedly.
I know in the original report, they of course found the pistol that she was talking to him. And of course, this, if she said he has a gun, is the gun, the said gun is gonna be the gun he has, but that still doesn't mean he pulled it out and pointed it at the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
that's what she
But
said.
yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I think he actually has a case, especially with that body cam footage, giving that to a lawyer just is what it is. They should be able to get all that dismissed and he should be good. But I don't know. It's just a tricky situation. I don't know if they have any, some more evidence or something like that that we're not privy to, or, some unequivocal proof that he held up the gun or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like that, if they have that, then, I guess that just is what it is. But I don't, I don't think, it wasn't said on the audio, at least.
You think he could have been doing all that talking after she told the folks that he pulled a pistol out on her? So he was like, man, fuck it. Let me tell you the fucking whole story. You know what
Basically,
I'm saying?
Nah, I get you. Get you. I don't know. That shit just tricky, man. I'm just so happy. I ain't never been in no, domestic
Man,
dispute.
talk
I
about it.
can't, man. Hey, motherfuckers get to. I don't know. I feel like if I feel like the shit going to that point, I'm gonna just get
Yeah,
quiet
I'm
and get
shaking.
out the way. I don't. It's
it,
cool.
it ain't really up to
Straight
you all
up.
the time, man. If she start doing shit to you, then it's like
Bullshit, it's up
physically.
to you.
It
You
is
can
up to
leave,
you.
You
You
bro.
shake the
just
spot
can't unless a
You can
bitch
immediately
leave,
on
pull
bro.
point.
a
Even if you get
knife
swung
or
I
a
mean,
on.
I
Fuck
gun.
it.
mean, you ain't got to do
Unless a
nothing back, but I'm saying you can't
unless a
control what
bitch
she
pull a
do.
knife or a gun on me, gang,
Hey,
I'm
there
cool.
you
I could
go.
I could get out of anything. I don't care if a bitch punch
That's
me
a
in my
fact.
shit. I start leaking. Hey
You
man,
can't, yeah, you can't control what she do.
yeah.
But
I'm
you
gonna
can
call
control
my
what
little.
you definitely can control what you do though.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on who you are, yeah.
Nah, man. Like
No, we
guns
talking
shouldn't
about
have.
self, bro. We're not
Only let me
talking
tell
about
you
Me,
this
anybody
right here
yeah,
else.
though,
I can
my nigga.
control what I do. Everybody else,
Only
I don't
only
can't
a
speak
weak
for.
nigga is gonna go to a gun if he's arguing with a female or a female
Oh
put his
yeah, that's
hands on him.
crazy. That's wild.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, why would you
Yeah,
do
that's
that?
wild, bro. Imagine them asking them like, "Hey, what's your name?" He tell them his government name. And they say, "You got any aliases?" He like, "Yeah, gunplay." Oh yeah, we taking you. You out of here.
But see,
I don't
that's
think
the
they would
thing.
ask him in a situation
But
like that.
even then, so let's just say his name was Gunplay and he didn't have a record. Where we gonna go for that from then? It's just a name, and your name should not fucking dictate who the fuck you are. What the fuck you do dictate who the fuck you are. You understand
Well,
what I'm saying?
you get the name from what you
No,
do.
no, I know what you're saying. Like he pulled the gun out and his name is Gunplay, so they're gonna be like, yeah, he's living up to his fucking word, to his name and shit like that. You know what I mean? But what if his name was John Smith and he still did that? And then what?
You just John Smith.
Exactly.
Or John Henry,
You know what
motherfucker.
I'm saying? Like what the fuck?
Fucking John Derringer. I don't know.
This nigga's called gunning and ain't never held no guns and shit. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
But they
man.
gonna
Yeah,
use that
man.
against you in the RICO.
In a Rico. Well, how you get in a Rico
Cause he
from
said
from?
gunner. He said gunner.
I
Oh.
was just, I wasn't saying referencing him namely, but it's niggas that's rapping, you know what I'm saying, with names like guns or some shit. And they never held nothing,
Been
bro.
through
Like, come
nothing.
You
on.
don't think the DA gonna use that against you though? Like if you get in some trouble, definitely.
If you say so, my brother.
Yeah, I just think, in them situations like that, man, as a nigga, you just gotta get gone, man. Get east side on the bitch. Get all the way out of there.
Yeah, never coming back.
Immediately. It's better avoid a situation than to heal a situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get your most valuables, whatever you got there, and leave. Nigga, them boxers and them jeans could be replaced.
Yeah,
No, most
That's a
definitely.
if you gotta
fact.
pull a gun out on a shorty, man, you don't need to
That's
be around that
wild, bro.
motherfucker.
If a motherfucker then fired on me, you know what I'm saying? Like say a bitch fired on me, my shit get to leaking while I'm in the midst of getting my shit up out of there. It's cool, bitch.
That means she
I'ma
hit
call
hard.
some of my little hood rat cousins. They want a free flight anyway, so that's cool. I'ma call them little bitches. They gonna come down here put the beats on you. But I'm out of here.
Now I
I'm out
might
of here.
push a bitch. I might push a bitch if she swing on me like that to just to get her off me. I might have to
Oh,
push her.
you
I'm
just
sorry.
throw the bow out there. You know,
Well,
put a bow.
you're gonna
You
have
just
to push
keep a
that bitch
bow
to
in
get the
front of you.
fuck out of the crib.
No, you
'Cause
can't
shit.
throw a bow,
You gonna have to
Jay.
throw that Crawford
No,
Bone
I ain't
out
You
there.
saying
just
throw
gotta
a
mush
bow.
her. You just gotta
You
mush
know what I
her.
mean by
Yeah, I
throw a
was
bow.
gonna say
Like
that
if
shit
you
too.
He
with a
talking about an
Push
bow,
that
you
elbow,
bitch in the
just put
nigga.
face.
the
Like, get the fuck out of my way, man.
the
Yeah,
bow. You
mush
just
her.
put your forearm out in front of you. They bitch, get
And you
off. You know what I'm saying? You
accidentally
don't
hit her in
Joe,
her
throw the
mouth
bow.
with the elbow.
if I run into an elbow, I'm gonna have to shoot a nigga. I ain't gonna lie, cause that shit gonna hurt.
Oh
Now, if you
damn.
mush
See?
me, I'm gonna go crazy, but I'm gonna just be like, all right, like,
But
cause your
that's
mush
after
is
you
gonna.
bombed on us though.
I feel like if you a woman hitting a man, then if he tee off on you, you just gotta accept that. Like, if she just yelling like like doing normal girly stuff, but if she start teeing off on you, that's different. Yeah, mush her. It's just slow her down. If
Yeah,
it
we
don't, you
mush
better
her
get
and
out
getting
of.
out the way. We ain't bombing back. We
If she
You
start
know what
laying the
I'm gonna
combo,
do?
she definitely getting mushed.
I'm a bear hug the shit out of you, right? And I'm gonna throw you across the room. The fuck out my way.
That should give you enough
Or
time.
you gonna hit her with the tornado spin, Hanjay.
There you go. There you go.
Tornado spin her ass across the room. I ain't
By the
mad at that.
time you by the time you land, I'm already in my whip. Fuck you.
Nah, that's
Pew.
a
yeah. See,
fact.
Shivers girl really whoop his ass. So we trying to get him out of there. Where my boy Shivers at? He ain't in here. Oh man, yeah. Shivers really get his ass whooped,
That's
bro.
why that's where you got his name from, Shivers.
I
Oh
always tell
shit.
my daughters, if you
Bro.
hit a nigga,
Yeah.
expect a nigga to hit you back.
The police came, he was outside shivering.
Hey man, it's just Shivers, bro.
I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, Crystal. You know, if you told your daughter if you hit a nigga, expect a nigga to hit her back. I get that because you can't judge a nigga reaction, but I'm just telling the man just get out of there. It ain't even ain't even worth all that. Just get
Yeah,
out the
my
paint.
daughter knows she got a big brother, so that shit ain't cracking.
It's crazy though, but to be honest, I got four brothers. And my brothers all big as shit. Like, and they just weird and retarded and just always ready for the weird shit, right? And my cousins, they just all I would never call them only because, like, unless I honestly felt like I'm about to die. Because I love my brothers and I love my cousins. And so it's like if I'm feeling some type way because me and a nigga going through something, why would I want to involve or insert y'all and put y'all in a fucked up situation to where it might go left because it's men now. So and I care about the man that I'm dealing with. Even if I have an issue with a nigga on the street, I'm more prone to go hire a nigga before I get my folks to do something to you because I'm me personally, I'm not putting nobody I love in no weird ass trick bag like that. I'm just not. Like I think that's crazy. I don't
Yeah,
Uh,
know.
I'm definitely that
allegedly,
retarded brother, nephew, and uncle. Like nigga, when it come to them women in my family, nigga get retarded. I'm that nigga that they don't want to know. You know what I'm saying? Want to call because I'm gonna get
But the
Yeah.
whole
retarded.
thing with that is a lot of women will tell you a half-ass story, and you out there trying to protect that woman from whatever situation she's telling you, but she only telling you half the story.
or she lying.
I mean, yeah, and then a lot of times it's built off emotion, right? Because I know even when like my baby dad, me and him was going through something, and I remember he was like, "Girl, get out of here," and I went to go like try to, I don't know what I was trying to do, but he like flicked his arm and threw me halfway across the room, and I was like, I just was going crazy just because I was so mad that I was going crazy and with very little force. Like he was like, "Girl, Purim,"
You
and I
slung your
flew,
little ass, huh?
slung my little dumbass. So I was so mad, but he never hit me. Like he never hit me. He never, But sometimes people take it out of context. Like, but with me, even my personal business, I keep inside my house. Like, even if me and my significant other, if we get in an argument, that's not for me to sit in with my girlfriends and be like, "Yeah, he." his little goofy bobblehead ass, like, you better just be all right. I'm gonna cuss you out, and that's that. Because I feel like once you start jumping to other people in your relationship, it go ugly, and then them niggas think they got an opinion, and no, it's not that. Like, mind y'all business, and I'm a child of mine. If I'm not about to die, y'all don't worry about it.
And not even that, Aaliyah. Half of the times when a motherfucker get involved on some domestic shit, Shorty goes back to the dude. So now you done fucking
That
created
part.
now you have an enemy because Shorty fucking brought you into her relationship, her business, and shit can go fucking left. Cause niggas that act up. I done seen shit like that. When the motherfucker go defend his cousin and shit like that, a nigga get pistol whipped and shit like that. And now Shorty is right back with the nigga the next day. Feeling bad because his fucking face has got another face next to it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's a
Now a
fact,
nigga got an
yeah.
enemy for life. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's real. But I actually, you know what I'm saying? When I get this, I wait till I actually hear the whole story from all my cousins that's going to let me know if I'm going to get involved or not. Because if she's still fucking with the nigga the next day, it's over. But, you know, you got them ones that, you know, just sweet as fuck. And if they get punched on or whatever, nigga, it's up.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I think the presence just is enough. Like, if a nigga come around, like, you see I got 4 niggas sitting outside and a couple other niggas that be here in 10 minutes, I feel like if you want to try it, you feel me? They all done been, like, I feel like if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. But I feel like the presence alone would set the tone. And then, like I said, I think just by you, again, just being around and the nigga knowing that, all right, if if something happen, I got to deal with this nigga or possibly hear this nigga mouth. I think long as you set the tone and the boundaries of respect, then that's that. I mean, obviously, all people don't abide by that, but yeah, domestics.
I'm happy I don't have I don't have sisters and shit like that, but um I got girl cousins, and you know when it's two of them are married, and I say the same thing, and then I say it on the wedding day because I want you to be at your happiest moment, nigga. Nigga, if you fuck with her, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna go well. And I'm gonna be telling
Period.
this shit. I'm gonna whisper this shit in your ear, and I'm gonna say it with a smile, cause I want you to hear me, nigga. If you fuck with my cousin, nigga, this shit ain't gonna go well, and it just is what it is. I'm gonna smile, I'm gonna shake your hand, and we gonna, commune and commence the party and then doing whatever. But I just want a nigga to hear me on that shit. So, and it's never been no situation. I ain't about to just act like I'm just the toughest, roughest nigga in the world. But it's just some people I don't play with, and if they call it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But um, in regards to just helping a random person, I'm not doing shit. You got me fucked up. You got me
Yes,
fucked.
I
I
think
think it's
for a man.
You
important.
better
Oh
be
my
you
bad. Go
better
ahead,
be
Nadia.
trying to
No, I
actively
was
get away
saying,
from this nigga. Like I ain't about
I
to
think
do
if a man
shit.
can't respect
Fuck
that,
you.
that's telling his character that you would. I'm sure that any man that's about to marry a woman in their family and get around their bros or get around her bros or cousins, and for a man to step up to say that to him, like, just saying like, hey, I'm just letting you know. Like, if he feels some type of way for that, I don't know what to tell him. Like, a man should be able to respect that because it's a level of protection for your girl, for your wife, for
And
your
if you feel
lover.
some type of
If
way,
he feels some
you
type
don't
of
have
way, he
no. I
just
don't
showed
have a
his
problem
hand.
with whooping your ass at
Yeah,
a wedding.
that's what
At
I'm
your
saying,
wedding,
Keeper
I can
G.
whoop your ass at your wedding if that's the case.
No
You know
problem.
what I'm saying? Like that's just what that is. But I've never got no pushback on it, and I'm dead. I'm very serious when I say that shit to niggas too. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is on with certain people that I love. I'm going to the moon. Now if it's just some petty shit, oh we arguing and woo, hey man, you need to figure that shit out. Now I ain't getting into that. But a nigga put his hands on you. What did you do? You did this. All right, that didn't warrant that. All right, cool. We gonna handle that. But if you call me and say, oh yeah, I done fired off on this nigga, then whoop, did this, broke his shit, you know what I'm saying, broke his car, punched the nigga out type shit. Hey man, nigga, you do that to a nigga gonna punch you or do something. Like I can't, I'm not that nigga. Every nigga ain't gonna react the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is.
Hey, that's kind of fire to take a fade at your own wedding, bro. That's kind of fire.
But that's if a nigga just feels some type of way. Cause I'm sure niggas probably, I'm sure I ain't been the only one to pass that type of message at a wedding. But I'm sure the recipient of that message it done been times the nigga that been receiving that
Yeah,
message
that'd be the
probably ain't
first
feel
time you
that
meet
shit.
the motherfucker and
Yeah,
he and the family and shit. You come from out of
yeah.
town, like, hey, this one right here, nigga, that got backup, nigga. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
at the
Like,
end of the day, niggas is men, bro. So if you ain't never met me and you got a nigga coming up to your face, nigga, if you fuck up, nigga, or you do something to my cousin, nigga, I'm telling you, it's gonna go this way. Niggas is men, and niggas gonna feel like, nigga, this nigga just, you know what I'm saying, like try me on some type of shit. In my eyes, hey, it is what it is. You take it for what it is.
I'll
You know what I'm
just put you
saying?
up on game.
Yeah, I just really just put you down on the G for real. So you take it for what it is. So
And at
you
the
know,
end of the day, it's just about respect, man. You give respect, you're
that's
gonna get
all.
respect. Bottom line, nigga. I don't give a fuck if Shorty got 10,000 brothers, nigga. You know what I mean? If you're a man and you carry yourself like a man and you got respect,
Mm-hmm.
everything gonna be cool, man. Them 10,000 brothers gonna be your brothers. You know what I mean?
I think you went out
So
some, JR.
no, I'm just saying, long as you have respect, them niggas that she has gonna be your homies. They gonna be your brothers. You understand what I'm saying? So it is. It's just about respecting how you carry yourself when it comes to certain things, man. When you're dealing with
Yeah,
people.
that's everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Most definitely. I ain't gonna lie. I just found a little piece of, another piece of a situation from this gunplay shit. It isn't the same situation, but I guess the baby mama is posting like old videos. And it is confirmed. This is a old video of where he's breaking the TV with a pan. So we got audio on that, and we gonna see what's going on with this. Hold on, real quick. Let me pull this shit up.
Let me know. Yeah. So we're gonna record. Yeah. You threw all my shit, right? All my shit is gone? Hit me with it. You wanna hit me with it? I'm not gonna touch it. Okay. Everything is gone? Is everything, did you
Go
throw out my
ahead and
shit?
do what you're doing.
Did you
Please
throw
go ahead
out
and do
my
what you're doing.
shit? Did you throw out my shit? You think I care about a charge? Did you throw out all my shit for me wanting to buy another bottle of Hennessy? Huh? Let me know. Let me know. Man, you's a fucking cop. Let me know. Yeah. The morning after when he sobers up. This will give me a new TV now. Yeah, we gotta go get a new TV. We'll be right back with the new one. The morning after when he's
So there you have it right there. You hear the audio on the first one and the audio on the third slide was the sober upside, but the second video is no audio on it. But that's when he hitting the TV and all that. He's not hitting her or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I
I don't see
just
That
nothing
was
wrong
audio
with
from the
it.
Shivers incident or
He
not?
asked
Whoa,
if
whoa,
crazy,
whoa.
crazy.
Fuck.
What
that
we
was
Shut
doing?
up,
Shivers.
nigga.
Come on, this is gunplay.
I've
This is
been
gunplay.
sitting back, motherfucker.
Happy
Damn, I just
birthday,
woke up.
Shivers, man.
Shivers
Happy
staying
birthday.
with you.
I
Love
must
you,
be
love.
fucking pussy. I must be pussy.
What
I
up? What up,
gotta
Danny?
be. I know you bitch ass niggas heard me talking and you talked right over me. I know you did. I know you did.
That was famous. Famous said some
Of
crazy shit.
course. Of
My
course it
apologies.
was
My
his
Some
apologies.
ass.
crazy shit.
Of course it was.
But what was you saying, though, Danny?
Like I was saying, I see nothing wrong with any of his actions. He asked her, did you throw my shit out? And if you did, this is what's about to happen. I'm about to get it cracking on the TV. That's his prerogative. And if he chose when he sobered up that it wasn't that deep and he will buy another one, even better.
And
But
just
if
to
you start
highlight,
fucking with people's shit and they break something, like, don't go playing victim whether he drunk or not.
yeah, and just to highlight, this is two different situations. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I mean, I ain't never raging out like that, but he even walks past her after he, beats the TV up with a pan, and it's just regular. You know what I'm saying? He ain't hit her. He ain't do nothing like that. So I don't know. I find it weird that you know, she always has a camera out and different things like that. I think that whenever you're recording your people like that, granted, unless it's like just strictly for protection, but it's just, I don't know. It seems like she's trying to, really paint that picture of this man and show like, oh, there's a history of this, and he rages out and he spirals out of control and he'll hold a gun up to me. I don't know. I mean, I could see him raging, but I don't see holding a gun up to a motherfucker. I don't see that. I can't take that from that. But I don't know. I guess it is what it is. What's y'all thoughts on that? I hope y'all clicked that video up top and looked at the second slide. That's a new video. Like I said, this is a different situation.
But he violent. And I think that you keep playing on it, you keep fucking around, you'll find out. Maybe one day it's not gonna be a TV. Maybe one day it's gonna be your face. Maybe one day it can be road rage. You never know. That can put you in a harmful situation. So I don't think that's something to play with or think it's funny at all that this nigga is very violent when he's drinking. Like it could be you next. What else could he do? And then he don't remember the things that he's doing and wake up like everything's okay. That just shows what the fuck is wrong with him when he's drinking. So she's playing with that. She don't care and think it's okay. That's on her, but that's not a situation that I would ever want to put myself in because I don't know your actions or what you'll do, and then you'll black out and forget.
Who
He
said he
said
don't
Violent
he for.
remember though?
I was just
violent
gonna
towards
say
the
that he never
TV,
said he
yes.
forgot that he broke
Nobody
it. He
said he
just
don't
said,
remember.
"Babe, I'm gonna get you a new one." And then we
And
know what type of niggas we
But
like.
she
Like
said that
you
though.
know what
She
type
said
of
that she's not gonna
bitches you
remember.
like. No, that's what she said, but
Right,
that's
but
not
that's
what
what
No,
I'm
he
she
saying.
said
said.
this is him
Right,
sober
but if
now.
that's
She
if
didn't say he
that's the
didn't remember.
I
case,
think she threw out the powder.
I mean, if that's the never mind. Maybe that's the case.
She probably flushed
But
it.
wait, why wouldn't you call that violent? Hello,
That's
what the
not
fuck?
violent. Breaking shit
no,
isn't
I
She
said
violent. If you don't
violent
No,
put your
that's
against
hands on
smart
that
violence.
is
somebody,
violent. That
violent
is
against
violent,
the
That is
but
TV.
definitely violent,
Violence
100%.
yeah,
against
That
the
just
TV is
hold on.
different than a nigga beating a bitch
it's
face
still
in.
No, no,
violence,
no,
bro.
It's
no,
Like
Des, no,
violence.
Des. I'm gonna give pushback, and I'll tell you why. I think that people who are destructive and or have destructive behaviors because of their emotions just goes to show that they're very mature emotionally, right? Anybody anybody who like let's say it's a girl or a guy, whenever they get mad, they punch holes in the wall. Does that sound like someone who's safe and sound in the mind? Like really? Just shows emotional maturity.
it depends on the
Yeah, I mean,
circumstance.
it just
But
shows that they could
better
be
the wall than you.
yeah, it
It
could just
depends.
show.
You never know what people have going on. And then I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like you know what you sign up for before you get it. I like my niggas with a sprinkle of psychotic in them. It is what it is. If you ain't doing shit, I feel like you don't love me like that because you was supposed to kick
Mm.
the door down and try to get in here
That's
and
crazy.
get in your
yikes.
bed. So, I'm just saying. So I would never involve anyone in that, and nor do I feel like that's violent behavior because I know how I get when I turn up.
Right.
Also,
So
she
you love toxicity in
That
your
I
sounds
don't
individual.
consider
awesome.
it.
That sounds
I don't
awesome,
consider it
Danny.
toxicity. I don't consider it
toxicity.
being toxic. Toxicity. It's very pH balanced.
Daddy
Tox
crazy.
That's role
toxicity.
play.
I would
No,
say
but
this, right?
if
Just
I
cause a
see
nigga
Toxicity.
I say
But
this,
sh-
just
But
cause a nigga may flash out and do certain things, like in that same video, I seen him beat the TV up, then just walk cleanly past that woman and not do nothing to her.
and she
because the
tried to
camera's
provoke the
I'm
on,
nigga
saying
too.
I'm not
She
saying that
because the
that
camera was
behavior.
on.
I
no,
can't
she
say
tried
that
to
behavior.
provoke the nigga.
I can't say that behavior couldn't turn into him possibly physically harming her. I can't say that it won't. Yeah, that's just. I mean,
Yeah, because he
you
didn't
never
even slap
know.
the camera down.
Yeah,
And
you
what
never
she
know what
ask
that
him?
could
What
wait,
she
project
wait, wait,
to.
ask
wait,
him?
wait, wait,
Hold on,
wait.
let me finish. Let me finish. You never know what that could lead to. But only thing I'm saying is, and what we provided and what we seen, and this is where I think men differ from women. From what I seen, I didn't see him harming her. I didn't see that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
what she ask him
Because
though?
the camera is pointed at. Let me tell you
No, but
something,
what did
Des. Let
she
me tell you
ask
something.
him?
Des,
What
Des,
did she
Des,
ask him,
Des,
bro?
Des,
She
Des.
said you gonna hit me with it, and he had no intentions to hit her with it. She trying to provoke the nigga to do something. Like I'm
But
not
he
doing that.
already hit her once before, correct? If I'm not
No,
mistaken.
No,
the
we
hell you talking
no,
about?
no. I mean, unless you got something that says I've never heard of that.
I thought they was in a violent relationship before.
Des,
I
Des,
never heard
Des,
of that.
Des, Des. Be real for a second.
Talk to me, Tommy.
Would you truly? Let me tell you something. If I seen a man that I was with
take a frying pan and hit a TV with it, I would walk out. There is nothing me and that individual have to speak about because you're out of your fucking mind, right? Let's say let's reverse the sexes, right? If it was a woman who grabbed a frying pan and started busting out your windows, what would you say about her? The bitch is fucking crazy. She may not hit you, but she's over here slashing tires, breaking windows, fucking smacking TVs with
Yeah,
frying
but
pans. You would not deal with someone like that.
that's
Why?
my
It's
property,
because they're out of
Tommy.
their fucking mind.
That's
You
my
have you.
property. That
He
TV could
bought
have
that.
been
He
his
paid for
property.
that.
We don't
Tommy,
It
we're
know
don't
who
not
that
matter
talking
if
is.
it's
about the
your
good, clean
property.
sisters like you, babe.
It's
We know you're
yeah.
great. We're talking about the toxic ones right now. Let us
We're
enjoy
talking.
this.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a bro. That is not something that I would tolerate. You're out of your fucking. If I see someone just take a fucking vase and
Bruh.
throw it, that's it.
Because
There's
you know
nothing
what
to
that
speak.
could
Of.
lead
He
to.
didn't
He
just
didn't
doing
just
those
do that.
things for no reason.
She
Like, come
threw his
on
shit
now.
out.
Like,
She
if you're
threw his shit
breaking
out.
shit, 9 out of 10, the person did some fuck shit, and that's the result of that.
But
I never met anyone who said, I'm waking up today and I'm just gonna smash the TV that I enjoy or
I
I'm gonna
socked the
go
TV
slash his
before. Ain't no
tires.
problem.
it's niggas
I'm
that's
just
Whoa,
mandatory.
saying,
whoa,
like
whoa.
9 out of 10, if you're
Time out.
slashing tires and shit, he done did some fuck shit and it was called. Like I prayed on it. God told me to get 3 tires and not 4, and that's what I did.
But it's
Period.
niggas that's manic like that. Like I don't know. I don't never have like no moments like that. It just don't happen with me. But say if I'm losing the bet or something, you know what I'm saying? I may throw my phone like, God, these bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? But it stops right there. So I get what Tommy's saying that, if you see them type of actions, from a nigga that's beating the TV in, that it may behoove you to say, well, yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with it. Even though that's not my TV. I'm watching this nigga just spaz out on his own shit.
Fuck it.
I ain't gonna fuck with him because I could see, if shit get raw, that could probably lead to something else. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, do I think that that type of behavior can manifest itself in a, possibly physically harming his wife? Yes. You know what I'm saying? I could, that definitely. But as of from what we've seen and what we've, been shown, I can't say that he did that. I can't say that he physically harmed his wife. That's all I'm
He
saying.
he clearly asked her, "Did you throw my shit out because I wanted to get her another bottle of Hennessy?" And she threw his shit out, and he destroyed something of, I guess, of hers, and then he ended up
You're
buying another
you're
one.
But see,
hold
we
on.
don't know what the shit was though.
It
Hold
could
That's
on.
have
the
been
thing.
If it
anything. It could
was
have been
over
dope.
if it was over Hennessy,
Exactly.
a $60 if it was over Hennessy,
He
your
No,
married.
it wasn't
reaction.
over Hennessy.
If it's
No, he
He
over
wanted to
asked where
buy
his
more
alcohol,
shit
Hennessy.
was. He asked where his shit was.
He
yeah,
threw
yeah,
my
yeah.
shit out because I wanted
You
to
threw
buy
Hennessy,
my
another
shit
bottle.
out. Now
yeah,
come on now.
Hennessy
We
drink.
know he's on video. So he ain't just gonna say where the fuck is my pot at.
He probably had a lot
So
of powder.
I mean I'm just saying it could have been that
She
and you
threw out
never
a lot
know.
of powder, and he broke the TV.
Hello, red flag. You're telling me you're this upset over a substance being missing?
We don't know what it was. We don't
Please
know
to
what the
stop.
shit was. We just
But if
speculating.
you throw somebody else's shit out because they didn't listen to you, you're the crazy one. You started that shit.
Right.
Because he wanted a bottle of Hennessy, you went and threw his shit out. You're the petty
It could have been
bitch.
shoes. It could have been the
And
PS5.
we
It
don't
could have
even
been
know if it was
anything.
powder. Exactly. It could have been
Exactly.
clothes. It could have
We
been
just
anything of
speculating.
value.
He's an
Yeah, it
irate.
could have been jury or anything.
Yeah,
Whatever she threw out
PS5.
over that bottle of Hennessy, that's what she get.
What if
And
We
he?
he's
also saw
and the
we all
good thing
hey,
is she fucking with a gentleman because he was nice enough to buy her the TV back. Because I wouldn't have bought her
yeah,
shit back.
he sobered up. She said now that he's sober, we're gonna
Facts.
watch the news.
Nah, he wanted to play Call of Duty again. He wouldn't have bought that TV.
No, but I'm saying, like, didn't she say that he was gonna not remember until in the morning
Nah, she
time?
said this is him sober now. She never said he would not remember.
Listen, all she did, what's that girl who tried to lie on Johnny Depp? Amber Heard. That was the Amber Heard move right there.
Oh my
Just
God.
filming shit for no fucking good reason. Yeah.
Shit crazy,
Did she
man.
Trying
shit
to
on
make
his
people
bed
look
too?
out in a negative light.
Not an Aubrey.
Oh, somebody
No.
shitted on Johnny Depp bed. Goddamn.
No, not an Aubrey.
They
Yeah,
tried
she
to
No.
shit
turn a
in his
nigga to
bed.
Johnny Dunn,
She
huh?
did.
Johnny
What?
Not a
Dawn.
bed.
Nigga, why did you
No.
say your name? What the
This
fuck?
nigga is crazy.
This fool's a troll, bro.
Yeah, I
I know
know
he
it. I
is.
know it. This nigga is
This nigga
crazy.
Hey,
here is
it'd be
crazy.
intellectual for 5 minutes, and then that 6 minute,
Just
he
say some
got you.
But
crazy
how was
off
that
the
not
wall shit.
intellectual though? Like that was a bar.
I'm not saying
Johnny
it's
Depp
not,
to
bro.
Johnny Dong. That's what you do. You got niggas. You got bitches shit in your bed, nigga.
Nah, I'm cool on that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Jail,
know,
you out of
man.
breath
We
like a
gon'
That
motherfucker.
nigga breathes like a
Nah,
fucking
I'm
pit
laughing.
bull.
I'm not out of breath. I'm
That was
laughing
another
over
bar.
here. I was not out
Another
of breath.
bar. Goddamn.
Plus, my dog just fucking kicked some shit, so he probably heard that. I'm not out of breath. I was laughing.
gotta we gonna see what's up with this, man. We gonna follow up on it. I see we clearly got a difference of opinions when it comes to this type of shit. Like I said, I do think that that could possibly manifest itself in a way to where it could be something. But as it stands now, I haven't seen anything from that side, so I can't say anything. I don't see. I haven't seen her post pictures of bruises, being beat up or anything like that. So as it stands, I just think that nigga just happen to he just has bad temper problems, and he tends to flash out. Now, whether he flashes out on people, I haven't seen that, but I definitely seen him flash out on property. You know, but yeah, any more
On
thoughts on that?
property.
I just don't get fucking with a nigga named Gunplay and not thinking that's what you about to get. But
And he was playing Call of Duty at the time.
No, but this is a different situation. No, this is like the from what I posted, like the pan hitting the TV. That was a different situation than what she was saying that he held pointed a gun at her. It's a different situation, but I don't know. Even in that, like we were saying initially, when like for that body cam footage when he was talking to the police, that nigga he definitely sounded coherent. He didn't seem drunk. He looked like he was cool, and it just he was explaining his story for real. But it's always three sides to a story. But hell yeah, we could keep it rolling, man. We could keep it rolling. We got a update on YFN Lucci's side of the spectrum when it comes to his RICO case. YFN Lucci's lawyer files motion for a speedy trial. If the trial doesn't start in 6 months, he could be fully acquitted of his crimes. So I could read this motion. Just give me 1 second while I pull it up. Certificate of service. I hereby certify that I have on this day served a true and correct copy of the within and foregoing demand for a speedy trial upon all parties or counsel of record via U.S. Postal Service hand delivery or the court's e-filing system submitted on the 30th day of August 2023. Prosecutor and Judge Chambers with a copy of this demand for a speedy trial. Therefore, Mr. Bennett respectfully requests that he be tried at this term of the court or at the next term of court or the following term of this court or default of such trial, that he may be fully acquitted and discharged of said offenses lodged against him in the instant indictment. So, there you have it right there. Says it's coming from Banks Weaver LLC. I'm sure that's his attorney's office. And they filed this motion for a demand of speedy trial. I think Lucci's been sitting down for close to 2 years, probably a little over 2 years, probably closer to 2.5, and he hasn't even been seen in court yet, outside of just random, preliminary shit. And so now he's requesting a speedy trial because he's been sitting down almost 2.5 years. And if shit doesn't start in 6 months, he there's a possibility that he may be fully acquitted on these charges. So, what's your thoughts on that?
Yo, Des, I said this a couple days ago, bro. I'm looking at this a little weird that they trying to give the nigga Trump, who just got, indicted, a trial
Hmm.
date of October 23rd. But them boys been sitting for, shit, it's been a couple years or like a year for Thug, over a year for Thug. Uchi,
Yeah.
you mentioned he been sitting over two. They don't even got a damn trial date. Niggas can't even get a jury pick. So it's like, what's really going on? What's really the priority and shit as far as that county go with that lady who's
Hmm.
trying to run that shit with an iron fist? And I
Hey,
think more people should question it, to be honest, because it's like, damn, y'all just gonna push a VIP through? Like, what's really going on? Like, this shit is a little weird to me.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think
that
it
nigga
got to the
Lucci been down for a
situation where
while.
she's biting off more than she could chew at one time. Like you got three very high profile cases. You got Lucci go down first. You know, that's a high profile case. But then you got Thug and YSL, and I felt like she got to salivating over that. Well, oh, this is gonna be the big dog right here. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying? And she started focusing all, the attention of the DA's office directly over to the Thug shit. You know what I'm saying? The Thug hasn't been sitting as long as Lucci has. So now Lucci's been on the back burner. And while Thug is sitting and you can't find a juror, and I got some I can see that now. The judge and the Thugs jury shit, they was talking to a potential juror yesterday, and the nigga asked, "How much do you have in your savings?" And the nigga said, "Zero. We broke." That's a quote. You know what I'm saying? So um, you can't even find a nigga to sit down as a juror for the Young Thug trial. But then you put the indictment, you put a RICO down on Trump, and now you're trying to put Trump in the same thing that you put Thug in on Lucci. So now you're trying to now you got Trump jumping the line in front of those two, and now you just got two niggas that's sitting on the back burner. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what she's trying to do. I just think that she biting off more than she could chew because I feel like pretty soon I could see Thug and them saying, "Hey, like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? We got to get this show on the road at some point in time. I'm not about to be going back and forth to court for 2 more years of my life just because you want to, keep taking some or keep sending out these high profile indictments and now my shit on the back burner, bitch. Fuck you, you know.
But see, that's what makes me think the shit is like a political play, because
It definitely is.
if you think about it, right, the only benefit to pushing that trial date for Trump early, is for that presidential run for 2024. That's the only benefit for that shit. And she showed her hand by saying, "Hey, I know we just got this nigga, but we need a we need a trial for him in 60 days, man. While the homie Young Thug is sitting up with no jury selection, no definitive
Mm.
trial date. Just, man, this
If
shit's
you think you
crazy."
can't sit a jury for Thug, what the fuck make you think he gonna sit a jury for Trump?
I
Um,
think Trump lawyers asked for a speedy trial.
You said what?
I think Trump lawyers asked for a speedy trial. Like, I want my trial
I haven't
fast.
heard of him. I
You never heard
probably
of
did.
that?
I don't know. I never heard them. I haven't heard it come out yet. Cause I wouldn't deem them to do it. I would think they would have it strained along because the longer it's strained along, he fuck around, be in office by then.
Yeah, but if they feel like they ain't got no case, he could get it over with before the next election.
no, but that 23rd is what the date the prosecutor's pushing for. Like that's not even a definitive date, but it's just the recommended date. The prosecutor is saying, "Hey, this is when the trial should be." I'm not sure if that recommendation got accepted. I got to check on that, but
Yeah, because his lawyers could have asked for a speedy trial, and that would have been, let's get it over with before the
no,
election.
I'm
So,
saying the prosecutors recommended, like the Fannie Willis team recommended the October 23rd trial date.
right.
So like, how, that's why I'm confused at, because it's like, all right, you saying his lawyer
They
asked
might
for it,
have.
but
They might have. I don't know for sure. I'm just saying they could have.
let me see something.
I don't know. I think it's just crazy though, bro. Like when it
Yeah,
come to
yeah.
that type of shit, you
It
gotta
says
like.
she personally asked for the trial date, bro. Like Fannie Willis personally asked for October 23rd, bro.
Oh, okay. They must got some type of case then.
Nah, it's a play, bro.
But
Yeah.
they
I
both
think
still gotta agree. They gotta make a case that they have a reason to push the trial, and both have to agree because they have
Right.
to go over discovery and all that shit. So if they both don't agree, then it's not gonna go.
Right.
it's just a lot of moving pieces, bro. I mean, I think he has 18 co-defendants, and it's a RICO, so you just never know, man. I just think she biting off more than she could chew, man. maybe, I don't know if we got any conspiracy theorists in here, but maybe this is the play to get Thug and Lucci out. Who knows? Maybe they both get acquitted, but not. But I don't know, man. It just seemed weird. I think she bit off more than she could chew in this situation, and quite frankly, I just don't see Lucci sitting down and being tried within 6 months, and I definitely don't see Thug sitting down and being tried within 6 months. So, um, you know, but she's basically saying, well, fuck that. Let's push Trump right now. Let's get this one going. So, I definitely think it's politically charged and motivated. I think she's using this as a ploy to, maybe get a different position. Maybe she's trying to look for a promotion. Maybe she's trying to, just elevate her career, whatever the case may be. But I think she's just going about it the wrong way. Any
Yeah,
She
more thoughts on that?
I would say she chewing more than she could swallow, bro.
She just got in that position, bro, in 2021. She's definitely biting off more than she could chew for sure. Because 2 years later, she already got the ex-president indicted. Like, this shit is crazy.
Oh yeah, 100%. Are you talking about Fonnie Willis, her ass?
Yep.
Yeah, let me tell you what she's up to. I have a very good feeling. I have a very, very good feeling. She's trying to mark her name in history, only for her to end up in a position because of everything that she's done. She's building her resume for something big. She's probably running to be like, I don't know, attorney general or run for presidency or something, because she's not doing all of this just because she believes in justice, right? She's doing all of this so she can build up her resume for the actual position that she really wants. Yep, that's a fact.
I think Wack said it too, bro. Said like she just following Kamala footsteps, bro. Like Kamala started off the same shit from California, this and that, and just made her way up to VP. So she just trying to follow in their footsteps, bro.
I'm gonna be real. Her and Kamala got something in common. They get shit done. There might not be things that we
And they
personally
both
like
from
or we agree with.
California.
Yeah, it might not be things that
Bitch,
we
you
want to
locked
agree
up, Thug. You will never get my vote. You will never. You locked up Donnie. Once you fucked with Tigga, bitch, you will never get my black ass vote. Fuck you. Tuh. I'm done. I land my plane.
But think about it too. Kamala passed bills and laws that targeted specifically black people, right? In California, from what I do remember, right? And she had a very good success rate at getting convictions, right? So you would assume that she wouldn't be the vice president of the Democratic Party in office currently today. You wouldn't assume that, right? I think whatever Fani has in plan, she's already set in stone for herself, and she's working towards whatever goal that she's. Because honestly, she's not that invested unless there was something there for her. I think she's trying to get into office and run for attorney general. Just you.
Stop trying to make her name sound cute. It's not Fonny, it's Fanny. Call the bitch by her name.
Is
Fanny.
it Fanny?
Hey, it's funny. Her name is
What? Hold
Funny.
on. I was thinking about the rapper Fonny in the back of my. If y'all know who Fonny, the SoundCloud rapper, is, that's what I was thinking of.
No, I don't know
Her
how
name is
Kamala even sister soldiered her way into office, but we not
Funny
doing this
Willis.
again. We not
But
doing
see, the
this
problem
again.
with that though, Tommy, is like Danny just said, like she if this is really all politically motivated, right, for a bigger play, she runs the risk of running off a lot of people, like a lot of voters for her with the action against Trump. I think who just mentioned that Danny was saying that ain't nobody voting for her if she locked up Trump, and that shit's true, bro. Like people really do, like people really holding that shit. Like yo, like this lady crazy. Like she really trying it. So I mean, I personally think that the Trump move might hurt her, considering like Georgia just turned blue, and it's always been a primarily Republican state. So I feel like a lot of the voters down there,
But
you know,
truly, who
If
cares
she would
about
have
the
played it
betterment?
nice, she would have hit Trump on the back end like, bro, I got you, baby. Look, we about to get you out, and what I need from you, just put me as VP or some shit like that. Put me as a member of your camp. That's all you had to do, Fanny. That's all you had to do.
But you could say the same thing about Kamala and the things that she's done, right? but then she's still vice president. I think that to think that people like us, we the people, American citizens, are have any influence in this nation is a fat lie. What it is though, and this is me being a conspiracy theorist, is I think she's working with a lot of big people behind the scenes, and she's getting shit done for them. For instance, getting Trump locked up, the political move, and I'm pretty sure she targeted Trump for a reason. And there's people on the back end, let's say, i.e., lobbyists, that she's doing a favor for because they want the Democratic Party to be in office because they have their money and their hands tied in. We're not important. We're very small. We're very minuscule. Our votes really don't even matter. If you think about it, when we vote, it's really just a suggestion to the House and the Senate to vote in who they want in office. Our votes don't matter. If you really think about it, it's just we vote in order to give our House and Senate a recommendation to be in office. We give the popular votes, but we don't necessarily vote anyone to office. It's the people who are higher up, and she's pleasing them. But yeah.
But I think it's all connected because you know what Trump do. Trump then got a couple niggas out of jail. Like he got Wayne out off, he got Kodak off. So if say Trump did get elected again, and say Thug and Lucci, certain niggas was still in there, he could get them off too. Like she trying to go for him, so he can't get them off because the nigga be what they call that shit. When they get niggas out of jail and shit, like they do with Kodak.
Pardons, but
Yeah, pardon.
what
Like
makes
he
you
could
think that
pardon them.
Trump cares about these rappers in
The
Georgia,
same
Georgia
way
and
he
Virginia?
did care about Kodak and Lil Wayne. The same way.
Yeah, but he did that for a political move. He wanted the younger
Yeah.
kids to be a fan of him. He was in favor of all the adults, but there's a lot of
And
18 year
Trump was
olds and
looking
20
out for
something year
niggas that was
olds.
broke, like throwing the money during the pandemic and all kind of shit. Like Trump was looking out for niggas type shit. So she just attacking him because he fuck with us, like So it's all connected.
Hold on, is Fanny Republican or Democrat? I just want to see the common thread here. What is
I
she?
don't know. We can look that up though. I don't think
She's
did
a
she identify?
fucking she's a coon.
What do you mean she's a coon?
Hello?
Which one?
Give me 1 second, Danny.
There's
You hear
coons on
now?
both
I'm gonna look it
sides.
up.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stirring my coffee.
That's a tough stir over there. God
I
damn.
gotta get it in there. I gotta get it in there.
This says Fani Willis is a part of the Democratic Party.
I knew it. This is why you can't trust bitches in blue. That's why you can't trust bitches in blue. Red gang or don't bang. Period. Because everybody
God
who signed
damn,
up on
bro.
the
You sound
blue
like a gaming.
side be fucking us over.
Hey, that Trump team working though, because they putting out all these articles and shit on there. I just saw some shit that
About the
says,
Georgia shit? Bring DM.
no, I'm just saying, like, you know how Trump's strategy work, right? Like he'll like him and his team will start just throwing shit out there, like.
My bad, y'all. Real quick, I need a loud mic nigga from the Bay. Is Beast in here or?
Yeah, I don't know. Where's
I
BS?
don't think he
No,
from the
I don't
Bay.
think I ain't seen these Star Money.
You okay,
Yeah,
Dia?
yeah. I'm good. I just need I got a nigga claiming he from the Bay trying to pop his shit. So I just need what's the Bay like? That's LA, right?
Nah,
Bay is Oakland.
That's
Oh,
like
That's
Oakland.
Oakland,
like
Texas and
Oakland,
stuff.
It's
Northern
Sacramento, and
up
all that
north.
shit.
California,
Yep,
BSM.
up north.
All right, well, fuck it. I know Beast is still. Where Beast at? He ain't in here.
That nigga probably still asleep.
Everyone try to ping Beast in here and see
I
if he's
think
up.
J.O.'s your safest bet with the loud mic right now.
What's
J.O.?
wrong?
He's
Yeah,
not from the
Right?
J.O.
Bay.
He
All right,
from
J.O.
What's
We
up,
got
Boston.
dear?
keep it
Follow
G2.
me so I
Yeah,
can.
but by the time J.O. get to talking, it don't even
Yeah, it don't
matter.
What
matter where you
happened,
from.
dear?
Hey, this nigga in the other room, he I was over there trolling, and he like, yeah, I'm from the Bay, and blah blah blah, and he just over there dick sucking PTR money, just a little,
What's his name?
his name is
Oh, keep it
Theo.
G. Go with her. This is one right here. Keep it G's funny as
Come
shit.
on,
Go with
let's
her.
go in there. Keep it G. Where
Yeah,
you at?
follow each other.
Yeah,
What's
keep it
up?
Keep
G.
it G.
I
He's
don't
fucking
follow
great.
dear.
I just followed you. Keep it G.
All right.
Yeah, keep it a G. So just go over there, just pop your shit. Like, yeah, what's up, nigga? You from the Bay? Yeah, nigga, what part? You check his ass. Be like, what part, nigga? Because I ain't never heard of you, blah, blah, blah.
Ping
Wait,
me
keep
in
it
there.
G. Can
Keep
you
it
talk
G.
for a second? Can you talk? Let me hear your accent.
Hold on. Let me follow. Okay, I follow
Keep it
JR.
G. Speak for a second. Let me
What
hear your
room is
accent.
it?
I'm about to
Oh yeah,
ping
he from
y'all.
the Bay. That's it. Get
That
him.
nigga
Yeah, he
doing
from
his
the
cherry
Bay.
pickers and shit right now.
All right, I'm about to ping y'all.
Come on, everybody
Say,
from Cali, let's go in there
say
and
you're
just
from
turn the
East
fuck up. Let's
Oakland.
go.
Say you're from
Fuck
East
them
Oakland.
niggas.
Shit.
Jay, if they ask you why you sound like that, you're from
Nigga,
Morocco and
Earth
you're
is my
immigrant.
turf. I don't give a fuck where I'm from.
That's why I
Fuck them
picked you,
niggas.
Yeah.
Jo.
How
By
about
the
that
time
one?
you get to talking, it don't even matter.
Earth is my turf. Oakland, New York, Alaska, it don't
Tommy
fucking
says, say
matter.
you from Morocco. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm using that.
False alarm. He ran, y'all. Stay on standby. He ran.
Alright,
You're
I
so
got
For
you.
funny.
sure.
he ran.
Okay,
He
I did
ran.
find something interesting though. It says it's an article. Apparently, Georgia Republicans, because of this whole Trump phenomenon, are going after
Hold on. Somebody having an asthma attack in the background, and then it's a lot going on. What's
I'm like my
somebody
appointment
breathing
don't
hard.
start until 12.
oh wait. Oh, there we go.
What is going on this morning? Hello. Okay, so apparently Georgia Republicans are pissed off over this whole Trump thing. So let me get into it. It says there are four methods Georgia Republicans can explore to remove Fulton County District Attorney Fonnie Willis. Though just one option is more realistic, a law expert told. It says Willis, a Democrat, has become a central political figure tied to the Donald Trump after she launched investigation into alleged election interference conducted by the former president and his allies. Trump and 18 others were indicted last month by a grand jury, prompting action from some within the GOP to oust Willis with support of Republican Governor Brian Kemp. But Kemp, whose relationship with Trump has been tumultuous since the 2020 election, and has rejected the notion of a strong arming Willis politically. On Thursday, the governor pushed back on a special legislation session to investigate the Atlanta-based district attorney, referring to it as a political theater and a bucking constitutional norms. Clark Cunnings, a law professor at Georgia State University, told Newsweek via phone that he views a handful of options concern Republicans of disposal to remove Willis. How could Fonnie Willis be impeached? One way that Fonnie Willis can be indicted for is a felony. If Attorney General, a Republican, Christian Carr, indicted her for a felony, she would be suspended and eventually removed if she was convicted, he said. He recalled a similar situation occurring with Paulding County District Attorney was it Donald Dick Devon Donovan? Yeah. In 2021, a Metro Atlanta prosecutor who was charged with felonies, including bribery and making false statements, was later indicted as he pleaded guilty and had to resign. So there's one way. Apparently, another way is just kind of skim through this a little bit. Is if she gets voted out. So let's say requires 2/3 of a 56-member Georgia Senate to vote in a favor to get her impeached out. And then the last way would be if voters of Fulton County decide Willis won her Democratic primary in August 2020 with over 71% of the votes and ran an unopposed in the general, where Fulton County contains nearly a 3-to-1 Democratic advantage in terms of voter demographic. If anything, this could lead to Willis ousting, and it could be a new commission signed into law by Kemp in May that has been a legal power to remove local prosecutors who aren't to fulfill their constitutional and statutory duties. They're trying to get Fonnie up out of here, and I'm not at Georgia. I'm not mad at Georgia. This lady is out for blood. But at the same time, I have to also accept too personally that she's a prosecutor. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to be doing. That's what prosecutors do. This is what they go into. She didn't become a criminal defense lawyer. She's a prosecutor. She's out for blood. So
Well, she
that's
was
my
a
take.
Wait,
defense
who put
lawyer.
those? Okay.
What did you say?
Yeah, she was a defense lawyer before she became a prosecutor. Have y'all ran that Lucci topic at the top already?
I
Yeah.
think we
Yeah,
Yeah.
was
did a
on that
little
right
bit.
now.
Yes, man.
Okay, because I had an update for it.
Let's
Have
get
y'all
it.
went over the fouling already? Okay, so like the topic said, a fouling was filed by the defense team for the speedy trial. However, a loophole may be into play because the DA Fannie Willis and her team has opened a new RICO indictment on wife and Lucci. So don't really know how that's going to play into the speedy trial part if it's going to transfer over. But he does have a new RICO case that was open August 7th, 2023.
Wait, what was wrong? I'm confused. What was wrong with the old RICO
The old one
charge?
is about to be over if they don't do nothing in 6 months. So if that is over, then they still already got another one ready to go.
They're
After
able
that,
to
it's
do
over.
that because y'all took forever. You're able to open up a new RICO charge.
I have to right now. Is no documents or nothing on it. I just found out like early this morning. I'm gonna find out on Monday more, but this is his third RICO case because they did it before they closed it. So the one that they're on it now, I don't know the rules to like if they're changing the per se starting point or what, but it's definitely got to be some type of loophole they're trying to do why they have that filed already even before the lawyer filed for the speedy trial.
But it haven't been granted yet, though, right?
It hasn't. Nothing has been
They
done
just
on it yet.
filed. Okay. Or
But the thing is, what was interesting to me is that if that was open, it's been open since, like I said, August
for
7th,
years. Yeah.
right? No, I'm talking about the new one,
Oh, the new one.
August
Yeah.
7th. That paperwork just got filed last week. So either they were already seeing it happening because they have filed this motion before in 2022, or something made them open that new case. I just don't know what it is, but I'm definitely gonna find out and I'll let y'all know.
And do you know exactly how long Lucci been locked down?
Yes, since 2021.
Okay.
Now, wasn't whose case was it that she was on where it was like a conflict of interest at one point?
It was the YSL, but the person that, because when she was a defense attorney, she represented a YSL member. However, he's not on the RICO case.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
So it's a
remember if it
conflict of
was them or
interest.
them.
They tried to push that. One of the lawyers, I can't remember exactly which defendant it was, but they tried to push it. Could have been Thugs, I don't remember. But they tried to push it, but he's not on the case, so it didn't go nowhere.
Good morning, Mickey.
And that was my only input today. I just wanted to add that because I had just dropped it this morning, and I don't really think nobody really know about it yet, about the new RICO.
But even with Wina Bellucci's trial, right? Fani, I'm gonna say Fan. I'm trying to say Fanny. My head tells me Fani.
Her name is Funny.
Fanny, yeah, Fanny. Okay,
Fanny.
I'm trying to get it together, guys. Fanny has been for a really long time now, kind of pussyfooting one of Lucci's case, right? And he deserves, what was it called, a right to a speedy and fair trial. Am I correct, Mickey?
Definitely, this is right.
And I know that his prosecutors have spoken out about how Fanny has been picking up all of these other RICO cases and then kind of putting his case on the back burner and him having to sit there and wait for his trial. That is unconstitutional, especially towards his rights, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So she's picked up this Trump indictment and has been putting this to the forefront. And she's been running the Young Thug trial, who's still taking a really long time to get to process, and many other cases, right? High profile cases that she knows are specifically going to put what her name in the headlines. Am I correct?
Oh, definitely. She definitely trending for sure. But just a
Okay.
little sidebar, that Trump thing been in the works though, even before YSL got RICO. She been trying to do the Trump thing. But
Yeah,
I
but
get where you going with it.
yes. So because his constitutional rights are consistently been violated by Fanny, right? What could happen in return? Is there a possibility that he can get his trial dismissed due to the lack of, I don't want to say responsibility, but just like the sheer ignorance of Fani and what she's been doing for the past however many years to him?
Well, I'm just gonna go off of the legal team for Lucci. Definitely tried that before, and it got shot down. I'll have to like refresh and review what the reasoning the judge gave. However, it's like if y'all been paying attention, like when Thug go up for bond, right? How the judge always asks, like, well, is there anything recently? So it just depends on what he got going on. Because if they add new stuff, then that adds more fuel for the prosecution to have a legal standing. But if he's not doing nothing new, which I'm gonna say he is, because he got two new cases that's not even a part of the RICO since he's been in jail that's open. So that can go against him in trying to say it's against his right, because they can argue, well, he's still adding to the whole RICO, right? He's still adding to the enterprise by doing this case number da 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 da. So I don't think it helps that he still is getting in trouble and catching new cases. But as far as if they can just keep adding a new RICO every time like it goes left, I have to do more research to find out why that's even allowed.
I mean, they filed, but it haven't been granted. But what about the conflict of interest that Trump brought up? You think that is like gonna, change some shit around or what?
What conflict did he bring up?
He said that she was fucking with somebody that was involved in Lucci gang or whatever, like the one of the dudes that passed away or whatever.
Well, if that's true, it wouldn't have no bearing because Nut, which is the alleged person, right, is part named as far as a victim in YSL case. He's not listed in YFN Lucci's case, so it wouldn't be no conflict, even if she was screwing him when he was alive.
But
It
but
sounds like
that
some
could be a
power shit.
conflict of interest because you fucking with somebody from over there and you trying to prosecute somebody from the opposite side. So it could be a conflict of interest
No, it wouldn't be a conflict of
because it
interest
could be
because
like she only doing this because she think they did something to him.
that's a reach. Because you like you have
It
to
ain't a
prove
reach. That's like
legally, not just thinking about it regularly. Legally, you will have to prove that. You will have to prove that she is using her position to prosecute people due to an old love interest. Like you will have to prove that.
to avenge basically.
Right, you will have to prove that. That's why I said that's a reach legally. Like when you're talking about the court of law, we're not talking about public opinion. We're talking about an actual judge signing off that she's out of bounds, right? You have to prove it.
You right.
And based off how even Trump put it out there, it seems like just speculation. Now, what I said when it first happened was it's definitely a match to light a fire, to look into it, but it wouldn't be per se a conflict of interest unless they can prove that yes, she hold a grudge for whoever killed him and this is what led up to it. Now I want y'all to remember Fannie Willis just took office in the end of 2020 or something like that. This case has been being investigated way before then. So you still will have to show that if she was screwing with anybody
Hell no.
associated with the case or whatever, right? You will have to show that this RICO talk came about once she came into office, and that then can apply that it's part of revenge. But if, say, DA, I think his last name was Matthews or something, who was before her, if it's record showing that he was already planning this, then where's the conflict of interest?
But I get what you're saying. So before they even discover any of that stuff, they would already have to be going already into trial, right? To even discover all of this.
Well, it would be part of an investigation if that's, what they leaning with. So like just like right now, I think it's a Republican Party filed a complaint stating they're gonna look into Fannie Willis on this whole Trump indictment, right? That's how it would go. So if it was really a notion of a conflict of interest, we will be able to see that would be public because it's going against the DA's office. And as of right now, and anybody can just pull up the Fulton County DA's and look at it because that's where I even found a letter from the Republican Party. You can just go look at it. So I think it was more so just talk, just to put speculation out there. Because again,
But
one
didn't she
person
have a
say it.
connection? Didn't she have a connection to Lucci? I mean, not Lucci. Nut mom.
No, where did you hear that from? Like where?
They
Like I
said
don't
that
like
she.
YouTube is everywhere, so I don't
No,
know
it ain't
where.
about YouTube. They
Where
said
did
she
you?
had a connection to
Who said
Nut
it?
mom. It's somewhere. I forget what I seen it at, but yeah, they said she had a connection. She got pictures with Nut mom, all kind of shit. Like
But okay, well let's just go
so.
with because I haven't heard that or seen that. But even if she did, like, what does that got to? Nut mom is not on trial.
But I'm saying, but Nut is the one that died, so she could be she could have connection. If she got a connection to his mom, then that means she know him too, and then she think they did something to him, so that could be a conflict of interest.
Nah, that's just public conflict at that point because that has. I mean, what you're saying is just assumptions and allegations. You know how many
Not
pictures you may
assumptions if
be
she
in.
got pictures.
Assumption that because she's in a picture with, she's a public figure for one, and being a public figure even as a defense attorney, but you're stating that because she's in a picture with somebody's mom, that
Multiple pictures,
allude.
multiple like family
Again,
pictures.
it it doesn't matter though
Yeah,
legally.
dude. If you show that to the judge,
Legally, what was the judge say if you show him multiple
if you
pictures of
show, oh,
her
she got a connection to this family and
by a
years
picture?
of yeah, years, pictures and pictures and pictures, there's a conflict of interest. You should not be defending this certain group because you already got
No
bias
judge is
against that group.
no judge is going to go off of multiple pictures that you're presenting speaking that
Why
because you're
not?
basically just saying, well, based off this
That's evidence.
picture, this is how is that evidence if you don't
Not
have
just
nothing to
one
back it
picture, not
up?
just one.
How is it evidence if you don't have more factual receipts to go with the pictures? Like,
Because they're
for
gonna go
example, if you
investigate.
had a if you're in front of a judge, that's supposed to already be done. So
Yeah.
if you have pictures of her with his mom, okay, do you have, let's say, video of her at his mom's house? Do you have evidence or witnesses that say they go to
The
lunch every
pictures are in
Tuesday
their
at three
house. The
thirty?
pictures everywhere.
I
What
mean,
if they're
again,
gonna investigate the mom regardless? They're gonna ask her questions. If she like, oh yeah, I've been knowing her this many years. Oh, and then now she going against somebody that killed her friend's son. Yeah, that's a conflict of interest.
where is the conflict? That's the you're
Cause
saying the
yo, you
allegation,
friends with
but
the lady who's
do you know
well,
what
nah, this
conflict of
crazy.
interest mean legally, like in the court of law? Not just based off what we think is a conflict. Do you really know what conflict of interest mean in the court of
Yeah, you
law?
you trying to convict YSL and a RICO because you believe they killed your friend's son. That's a conflict of interest.
I'm gonna let you have that because it's
Nah,
not
it's
in
not letting me have it.
legally.
That's what it is.
Legally, like we can go back and forth on assumptions all day, but I'm asking you from, I always speak on these cases from the legal standpoint. What you're saying does not prove legally a conflict of interest. A judge is not going to sign off on that on some pictures. You have to have more than that.
No, I'm saying they're
That's
going to investigate and talk to the mom, and then when they find out the history, then it will become a conflict of interest. Like, what do you don't
okay.
understand?
Well, look, if it's that much evidence, as you say, then we'll be seeing a motion filed soon on conflict of interest then. And I'll leave it at that.
Alrighty then. I see I went to sleep.
All right, we can't just mute and leave the floor quiet. What is we
I
trying to
was about to
do?
say,
You
like, that's
know?
yeah, I went to sleep. What the fuck going on? I don't want to talk to myself, but I can.
And Jo, I don't know what's up with your phone. I see your thing steady flashing, but I don't hear no audio.
What?
Nah, I hear Jo.
Unless it's me. Oh, you hear
Can you
Jo?
hear me
Oh
now?
damn. I can hear you
Jo,
now.
please put the big mic down. We hear you. We heard you the first time, sir.
Oh my
No, we
God,
can't
maybe
hear
it's
you.
Oh,
You in the
me.
matrix.
yeah, alright, nigga.
What's going on, y'all? Good morning.
What's up with top of the morning?
Great morning. What up, Guap? How you feeling?
What's going on with it?
I said
Living.
Sleep.
how you was feeling. We already, you know, it's Saturday. We just got through with some content. I think they were talking about Lucci. Yeah. So y'all done? Mickey, you done your segment?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Can I
Good
pose
morning,
my
everybody.
question? Can I pose my question I asked earlier?
Good
I don't think
morning.
everybody
What's
was
up,
in here.
Eric?
So when the topic first started, I asked the floor like, do y'all think it's a little odd that she's pushing for an October 23rd trial for Trump, and they just got indicted, but Thug and Lucci been sitting there for I mean shit over a year now for Thug. Lucci been sitting there for a couple. So I mean, y'all think it's right that they prioritizing this Trump case and trying to push that shit forward?
Do I think it's right? No. Do I think it's political? Yes. I don't know. I mean, Trump has the most shit to do, so he's tied up.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like if it that mean like shit, they gonna have a jury and everything by October 23rd. But I mean shit, they can't even get an unbiased jury for Thug. Like I mean, shit sound a little crazy. I would think there would be more bias in the jury as far as a former president.
No, I definitely agree with you. It's only biased if you know them or listen to their music, whereas the president of the United States is literally nationwide. Everybody knows that man. You know what I mean? So I don't get the judgment in that. I don't think that's fair in that aspect at all.
I think it's a resource issue. Like, I would throw all my bread at Trump. That just make more sense because Trump gonna be able to unload forever, versus like trying to split your bag between like multiple cases. I think it's smarter to like completely go for the president, so at least you know for sure you got everybody focused fired on that. Like you'll get props and shit for getting a rapper, but if you get the president, though, that investment is gonna pay off way better.
So you saying she should go for Biden?
Sleepy Joe.
Trump not the president. I mean, the next president gonna be Kanye anyway. So
I just mean like a president, like as an ex-president. Like I mean somebody a high caliber. Like a rapper will get you, you know what I'm saying, a pat on the back. Like damn, you got like a celebrity, cool, and you'll get notoriety for it. But if you get an ex-president, that's different on your resume. That investment of like resources is gonna be crazy. Like she gonna be able to walk in a room and be like, yeah, I need this, and I'm like, all right, I know you can handle it. You got it.
I
what if she
mean,
get a what
yeah.
if she get a rapper that's trying to be president?
We not
Oh,
doing
these are
Kanye
all
like that
type of
though.
scenarios now, nigga.
Do
That
y'all think
lady
there's
is
any
doing
rappers
her
out there that's bigger
job.
than the president?
That lady, Fani, she doing her job. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to be doing. Why are we surprised? She's a prosecutor, for fuck's sakes, of Georgia, Fulton County. This is her. This is who the fuck she's supposed to get. It's her job.
We got 2 pink tickets on stage, man. Can y'all join the club so you guys can get rid of that pink ticket? What's the name? No
Yeah,
name
join the club, y'all. Join the
and
club.
glitter.
Wake the fuck up. It's the morning show.
Yeah.
Hello.
No name and glitter. Can you join the club so you can
Good
get rid of that
morning,
pink
everyone.
ticket? Thank you.
No name joined. He probably just got to
Good
come
morning,
back
Tommy.
in to get it off his profile, but he did join the club.
Got you.
Thank you. I got a good morning back. And shout out to Danny. Hello. The
Top
Good
of the
Killer Can
morning.
Pink.
Top of the
morning.
morning.
Danny with the Killer Can Pink on. Hello.
You know my bullshit.
Listen, guys. Okay, Miss Fani is doing her job. I mean, honestly, I would love to be a prosecutor. I just don't have the time to go through that much schooling. But I would have loved to be a
Yikes.
prosecutor. And when if I was a prosecutor, oh, I'd be worse than Fani. I'd be the biggest bitch in the world. I'll get everybody's favorites. I would have went after
Yo,
Donald Trump too. And I would have went after Biden, Hunter Biden. You think I would be a one-sided Democrat? Oh no, I'm pissed the Democrats off too. Best believe if I was a state prosecutor, boy, I would be petty. I would get Hunter Biden locked the fuck up.
Oh, I would have got fucking Hillary Clinton locked the fuck up for them emails. Best fucking believe. And I would free Julian Assange if I had it my way. But I can't do those things.
But ain't she only like just with a like Georgia? Like she can't get anybody anywhere.
I know she can't, but still, in my mind, I would free Julian Assange and John Snowden because those are true American heroes and they bring real
Right.
journalists into the forefront. If you don't know who those men are, you got to look
So
them up.
free. So you'll free all the whites and you'll take down all the black rappers. I hear
No,
you.
no, 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 no. I would say I'd fucking get. Didn't you just hear me say Hunter Biden? He a black rapper.
Who is John Snowden though?
Yeah, who was
He
John Snowden? I thought his name was
he.
Eric.
The wiki. That's the WikiLeaks dude.
No, no, no. Julian Assange's WikiLeaks. John Snowden was the whistleblower for the NSA that
His
exposed how they
That's
listened
Eric
into our
Snowden.
phone
His
That's
name is
call.
Eric.
Eric.
Eric Snowden. Eric.
Eric Snowden, same
That's Eric
difference. Him,
Snowden, yeah. Yo,
that's.
she's crazy.
I think I was thinking Jon Snow from Game of Thrones at the time
Yeah,
because
you
that's how
definitely
he.
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, she bugging.
But yo, Eric, don't you think that the president's case is more important than that YSL shit?
I definitely do. But I'm just kind of hung up on the jury selection part. That's all. I'm just wondering how, they could somehow come up with an unbiased jury for Trump by that time. But you just see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just
Nah, I
stuck
get
on the
what you're
jury
saying.
selection part.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, because they're having
Because I
too
would
much
think
of a
for
hard
Trump,
time.
like he probably has a lot of supporters or at least people who had some kind of opinion on him down there.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think, that jury would be a needle in a haystack. But hey, what do I know?
I get what you're saying, Eric. That should be a little harder for them to pick a jury for the president because the president, that nigga got money. He can pay motherfuckers. So, yeah, I get what you're
Yeah, I
saying.
definitely get what he's saying.
He should get a military tribunal, if you ask me. Is here. I just saw her name come up. Where did she go? But yeah, honestly, guys, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, do
Anyways,
y'all think Donald Trump name is bigger than Tupac?
Yeah.
yes, he was the fucking president of the United goddamn states.
Okay, and Tupac was one of the most famous rappers in the world.
What about
He
Michael
met
Jackson?
with political figures across, like
Just like
in
everybody know Trump,
Russia.
everybody know Tupac.
Nah, nah, nah. Around the world, some people know like certain people like Michael Jackson, and they don't even know who Trump
Michael
is.
Jackson, another one.
They don't know who Trump is around some places around the world,
Michael
but they know.
Jackson lived longer than Tupac when it
No,
came
no,
to
I'm talking about
music.
Michael Jackson and Trump.
Michael Jackson is way more famous than Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why can't Tupac be? Because they know Tupac around the world, some places, or they don't know who Trump
That
is.
was my point, bro.
Do you really think that the world knows Tupac more than they know the presidents of the United States that
You
spent
think it
all
from an
4 years in
American?
office doing crazy fucked up like creating a travel ban, talking shit about North Korea, going to North Korea only for him to get on a flight on the way back and start bad mouthing the North Korean Kim Jong Un on his way back. The guy who blew up an Iranian, what was it?
I'm
That
gonna ask you a question real quick. You know who runs? You know who runs Africa right now?
China.
No, no,
Actually,
I'm talking
no.
about like the person. The person.
No.
Okay, so somebody from Africa might not know the person who runs America, but they know who Tupac is. They know who Michael Jackson is.
Africa's not
Come
a
on.
I would
country.
agree with that normally, but I do think because of the pandemic, it made like forced other parts of the world to know who our president was because everybody was literally watching the news at that time. Like people who don't normally watch TV
But
was watching
the
TV and keeping
Danny,
track.
I need to unpack what the fuck he just said because I feel like it went over everybody's head. Did you say do people know who runs Africa? Africa's
the
not a fucking
person.
country. It's not a country with states.
Okay, well let's say
It's a
Nigeria.
fucking
All
continent.
right,
Who runs
Nigeria
North
then.
America?
Nigeria.
No, but who runs? Did you ask if who's the
So
president of Africa?
what did Nelson Mandela run? What was he head of?
Nelson Mandela did not run Africa.
No, what did he run? I didn't ask
Yo, I
about
didn't even think
Africa.
about it that way. You know, for
No,
shit.
I'm
No, I
asking
didn't
her
have
like
to
what
think
did
about it.
Nelson
I'm
Mandela run?
African. I was like, what the fuck do you mean who runs that? It's countries with presidents
Well, if
throughout.
all right, well, let me just say this right here, Tommy.
In
If
South
you
Africa,
compare,
but for apartheid, he wasn't a president either or a prime minister. He was
but
none of those.
if you compare Michael Jackson to Donald Trump, I would say Michael Jackson was bigger than Donald Trump.
Right.
A lot more people knew because way like he was known way before Donald Trump.
And after.
Even you know what I mean? Like we gotta understand the Jackson Five, all that shit. So we knew about fucking Michael Jackson before we even knew about who Donald Trump
But
was.
same with Tupac.
You know what I mean? Nah, Tupac, you can't really say that because Donald Trump was already out there. He had the Trump towers. He had everybody fucking with him. All the rappers was fucking with Donald Trump before he even became president. So you can't really say that. You know what I mean? So I can speak about Michael Jackson being bigger than Donald Trump.
I
Yes.
just want to also add to Nelson Mandela was not a president or prime minister of anything. He was an
I didn't.
activist.
Nobody said that. I said run. What did he? Who
Yeah,
did he
nobody
run?
said that.
No,
Nobody
who said
said
who runs
president. I didn't.
Africa? No one.
No, no. I said what did Nelson Mandela run after I said
He
that?
didn't. He didn't run anything. He was a
So
political activist
when I said who ran Africa, you didn't say nothing. You try
because
to.
there's nobody that runs Africa.
So why you didn't say that?
No, because your question was
Because
crazy. You had to
Nelson ran the region that he was in, but he wasn't like a
no president
president
or
or
prime minister.
king
nobody
or
said
fucking.
president. I said who runs for a reason because
Nobody
I don't know
runs
if they got
China
a.
Africa.
runs Africa
No,
Africa
I'm
is
saying I
not.
said
right
what
now.
person. But
No,
like I
there's no
said,
These are
There's no
countries.
one
yeah,
person per
you're right.
se
You're
that you
right.
could
But when I
say that you
asked her
could point
that,
out to run that.
when
It's
I
a
asked her
big
that,
ass
she didn't say
continent.
No,
that.
the question you asked me, who runs Africa? There's no one that could
Yeah, I asked
possibly
you who
run
runs Africa
Who
right
runs Europe?
now,
No, ask yourself this: who runs Europe?
and then you didn't say nothing when I
No,
asked
but
you
who
though.
runs Europe though?
Shit, I don't fucking know nobody.
Okay, so exactly.
Why you didn't
There's the one
say
that
that?
runs.
Why you didn't say that when I asked you?
No, because when you asked me, I was like, "What are you
It
talking
took you
about?"
like 10 minutes to realize nobody runs
No, it
Africa.
did not. Danny started speaking. I was like, "Danny, I gotta unpack this one
Somebody
real
else
quick
said
because
it,
I was
yeah.
shocked."
But what honestly, I really don't know like what region did Nelson Mandela like look over or look after.
South Africa for apartheid, but he was an activist.
So
He
the
was the
full
man.
South Africa, like the whole, like how many
Oh
is it? Like a
no
lot
no
of
no no no
countries,
no no
right?
no 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 no. He
I'm
was
not trying to
never
flip it though.
no 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 no. He was a political activist. It's like Martin Luther King Jr. Right? He was never a president or a senator, right? But he was a political activist and a figurehead that is loved by many people. Same thing with Nelson and Mandela. He's the same thing. But
Well, that's who he's
at the
talking
same
about.
time, I got a call. But yeah, he basically controlled a region, but that is not controlling law.
Well, he controlled a region. I mean, he ran that region, right?
A region is not a continent though.
No, no, I'm not talking about Africa no more. I'm saying I'm asking what did he run? Like actually, like what part or what country or
South
what? What did he
Africa.
run?
South Africa's a
So the
country,
whole
man.
South Africa
No, 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 no. See, this is where we're going wrong. South Africa
ain't
is a
South Africa
country.
like oh, it's not like half the bottom half of
Oh,
Africa.
no.
No,
Look,
I'm just
hey,
asking
hey,
questions.
Johnny.
Listen, I would assume the same thing, Johnny.
No, I'm just
South Africa
asking
sounds like the
questions,
bottom
bro.
part of
Like,
Africa. Is it
yeah,
not?
No.
that's
No,
like
it's a
Johnny.
Southern
country.
California. Southern
It's
California is
it's
the
a
whole bottom
country.
part of
It,
like California.
no, no, no. Like look at it like this. Like
I'm
Texas, right?
learning.
Texas is a state. Imagine if Texas was called South America. And that's all it means. It's
No,
not
they
the
got
South.
South Texas. It's a lot of different cities in South
Yeah,
Texas.
but it's a country called South Africa. It doesn't
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
it's not the whole south of Africa.
But look, hey,
Why is
Johnny.
that
Look,
All
funny
right,
though?
here's what we're gonna do because I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm smarter than what I am. We're gonna start studying shit before these conversations because
No,
I
I'm
really feel
asking to learn
ignorant and
here. We're learning
slow.
here.
Well, I mean, we can learn
No,
here.
it's
That's fine.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
all
wrong
for
with
it.
learning right now? Like I'll just
Oh
learn
no,
that.
I'm not saying
You know that.
anything's wrong with that. I'm just saying for my sake, because the more and more Tommy speaks and educates, the more and more I realize that the public school system has failed me. Yeah, Yeah.
But look, I think that's what the brother was trying to say. Nobody knows these politicians and none of that shit. Like we don't really give a fuck, but guarantee they know the artist though. Niggas that's doing music and shit. That I think that was his initial point.
No, I'm all for questions and learning more. I am all for educating
Hey
oneself,
Johnny,
right? And the chat has educated
Yo,
me.
PTR. That tells you where where Nelson Mandela is from, right there.
And people in the chat are definitely saying he was president of South Africa.
At
Just want to
some
throw
point, yeah, at some point, yes, he was.
that.
so he was
But he
president
was
of
a
something.
political activist. That's what he did. He ran a region.
You said he wasn't the president though.
I bet you Brock doesn't even know where South Africa is.
I'm gonna be honest, Tommy. You look crazy already, so I'm gonna let you just look crazy on your
Hold
own.
on, I look crazy. Hold
Yeah,
on,
because
I
You
look
said Nelson
crazy.
you
Mandela wasn't
tried
the
to shit on
president of
that
You
man
nothing.
know
so
what,
hard,
Africa? You know what?
and you
Today,
didn't
hold
even know
on,
Nelson
hold
Mandela
on, hold on.
was a
After today, hold on,
but
hold
you
on,
was
hold on, hold on,
popping
hold on,
your shit so hard on Johnny
Yeah.
Dung.
hold on,
Even
hold on.
though
Let me
he
get.
don't really know everything, but at least he admitted.
Okay, listen. After today, Africa's a country. I don't want to hear it's a continent. I've switched it to a country. I am from in Africa. I'm from the country of Africa, and that's that. That's why
And
I have.
Nelson Mandela
Good.
was
He's
not
my
a president.
president. He's my president. He's my
No, he wasn't
president.
a president.
No,
According,
he's my president.
was he a president or was he not a president? Because
I'm from the country of
we're
Africa. He's my
confused.
president.
Okay.
We all learning shit, man.
This
Some
nigga
people
Brock is a
ashamed.
fool.
Some people just
He's my
Yeah,
ashamed to
president.
Tommy
learn.
was on point. I thought I'm gonna be honest. For a second, I thought Tom she had me confused because she talks very
I didn't
well.
know that he became president at some
It
She
point,
talks
sound
but
very
good.
well, so she
but
had me.
listen, but Nelson Mandela was known for him and his fight to break apartheid. That was it. Because at the time, like apartheid ended like 30 40 like 30 some change years ago now. So really recent in the 90s, matter of fact. I think up until 1994. I could be wrong. I think it was up until 90. You guys could fact check me on that. But yeah, apartheid was a time during South Africa where whites and Africans, specific the Khoisan and the Zulus, blacks were not allowed to be around each other. It was illegal to have a biracial baby. You couldn't walk in the same street. It was real bad down there. But thanks to people like Nelson Mandela and other political activists are the ones that help correct that. Now South Africa is a nice place. Is it still fucked up? 100%. People are still getting slaughtered in South Africa, but apartheid was ended.
Former President Nelson Mandela.
No, but they right though. He became president later on. You know what I mean? He was
Hmm.
president from '94 to like
And she
'99 or
from
something like that.
Africa.
So,
Yeah, he's not my president. I'm
but
in the East.
she's
Wow.
actually right also because he was an activist at one point of his life. You know what I mean? And
That's
then he
cool,
became
but she said he
president.
was
You know
never
what I mean?
president. So hey,
He, not to my knowledge, for 4 years. Not to my knowledge.
yo, I'm from America.
He's not known for being. I don't know. He's not known for being. He's known for his activism.
Yikes.
Did you
What
get
if all of
your shot?
this is just the Mandela effect,
Yo,
where you remember that
Come to
event and she
America.
couldn't because it's
what?
all part of the
Hey, Danny
effect?
tried to downplay
What
me
if
as
none
soon
of
as he
that
talking
stuff
Oh
about
shit,
existed,
go
huh?
ahead, break it up, Danny.
Did you
Danny
get
tried to
your
Mandela
downplay
shots?
me.
effect.
Come to America. That nigga R. Kelly a fool.
That
You
Holy
want
nigga
shit,
your
that was
crazy.
funny
vaccine?
as hell.
That nigga say, did you get your shots? Do you got your passport?
That nigga say come with
Who
Robin.
allowed
Niggas, hey,
that?
Brock, niggas was the president of Zamunda.
Oh shit, bro. But nah, Tommy,
No,
that was
Wakanda.
educational. Hey, we all learned together though on that one right there. Cause I'm gonna be real with you,
Yeah,
Tommy.
they try to pack me out,
I
bruh.
knew them facts. I'm gonna keep it real. I knew them facts. I was sitting back, and me as a historian myself, I ain't want to jump in y'all shit with my expert opinion. I just want y'all to
The
have like
historian is crazy.
yeah, I wanted y'all to have like a good regular people dialogue, and I thought it was impressive. You know what I'm
That
saying for
nigga
people
said
to not.
regular people.
Yeah, I thought it was impressive to see you guys talk about it at such a high level. So kudos to you guys. Thanks. Shout out to Google. Shout out to Jo for giving you guys the actual knowledge and wisdom and facts at the end of the time. So that was great. Shout out to Tommy and Johnny Dong.
Johnny, how did you get your name?
It's a lot of different ways. I'm a piece of shit for one, obviously. And then it's a flip off of Johnny Dang too, the jeweler. So yeah, I just put some shit together and made some shit up when I got on the app.
I
Isn't that the
see.
poop from South Park?
That's Mr.
Yeah,
Hanky. That's
It
Mr.
is
Hanky.
definitely Mr. Hanky in the pizza.
Nah, hey Johnny, just leave with that every single time. Well, first of all, I'm a piece of shit. There you go, right?
Yeah, no,
obviously.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And they hit it with the,
But I ain't
yeah,
no
this is
fucking
Mr. Hanky.
idiot though. I'll tell you that much.
I fuck
Johnny
with
been
Wait,
up
Johnny.
for
wait,
18
what?
hours straight. That nigga was
I
in the
fuck
late
with
night
Johnny. I'm gonna
clocking this
follow
shit.
Johnny. I
That
fuck
nigga
with
ain't
Johnny.
even
Johnny
Johnny?
Dang.
Nah, I went to
Who
sleep for
that, bro?
sure.
that nigga Johnny ain't been sleep, bro. That nigga
Nah,
Johnny.
I went to sleep. I went to work. I got off. I got on this shit. Same
Okay.
shit.
It's cool.
But
Cool
yeah,
money.
Danny was talking about how the school system failed us and all that. Like I'm just out here just talking, running my mouth. And it
Not
seemed
too
like,
much on me, because Danny was talking about her personal experience in the public school system, not
oh no, no,
you.
you
I
said
did not mention
we should
you.
research shit before we talk. You said that.
Yeah,
Referring to
she's right.
myself
Yeah.
because I
Nah,
said
you was
I
talking
am
about me.
ignorant in all of this shit.
I'm
I
gonna be
was
honest
not
though, Johnny,
including
you was
you.
wrong. You was hella
I
wrong
Nah, I
was
though.
not
wasn't wrong.
including
Wrong of what?
you.
You was wrong because you was saying like you was assuming
No,
certain
I was
shit that
asking a question. I was never wrong.
All I'm saying is we get to talking about political shit. Country, you started. You want to know what? You started off saying Africa was a damn country.
that's where you was wrong.
And my
Yeah.
ignorant
No, no,
ass
no. I
didn't even
said I
peep it
didn't
at
say Africa
first.
was a country. I said who
You
was the
did.
president. I
You
said who
did.
runs Africa.
100%
Right,
you
I
said
right.
never
Africa
Which
said
was a
Africa
country.
was a country.
no, when you say who runs Africa, that's
I
to
didn't say it
assume
was a
that
country though.
but that's to assume that one
But
person would run a whole continent, which would
I
make it
asked
an
a
actual
question. They could have said nobody runs Africa. It's not even like nobody runs Africa. Somebody said China, so they said the right answer.
No, because China's trying
so
to
wait,
take
wait, wait.
over
What
Africa.
was you let's expound on that. What was you asking that question
I said
to
who
get
runs Africa.
to
In
get to what?
reference to the president of the United
Wait,
States.
wait,
And
wait. No, but like
No,
to get
because
to
we
what?
was talking about the whole thing was about somebody asked if Trump was known more around the world than Tupac. That was the whole start of this shit.
And then you saying who runs Africa as in like who's the most popular?
Because
Is that
some,
what you
I
meant?
think she said Trump was known more, and I was telling her that it's some people around the world that don't know who the fuck Trump is, but they know who Tupac is.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I brought up Michael Jackson. And I'm saying it's people around the world that know who Michael Jackson is that don't know who the fuck Trump is either. And then I'm asking her like, as you know, a pushback like, who runs Africa? And somebody said China. I think Jo or somebody. So then from there we just went into the whole African shit. So that was just a long list of shit that just went on.
Okay. For sure, for sure. I still think you slipped up and thought it was, you know what I'm
he
saying?
said,
Because of
I
the
didn't
way,
say it
because
was a
of
country. I
Don't
never
let him
said it
the
do
was a
it.
way,
country.
not the way. I'm gonna just go with my
He
gut though. I'm just
said,
being honest.
doesn't
I
Mandela
gotta,
run
I gotta be
Africa?
honest
And I
No,
because I
no, I
got
corrected
on
said
him.
who
Tommy.
runs Africa.
But I'm
No,
saying,
and
if
then
I'm gonna
he
get on
sees the
Tommy
fault of
ass, I gotta
Mandela.
be honest about you. I definitely believe
A very important part. He
I
you
said,
said
never
who
he
did.
runs
said,
Africa.
didn't Mandela run Africa? And I
No, no,
cried
I said
tears.
what does Mandela run? What does he run? I didn't
No,
say he
you
Yeah,
said,
I
run.
heard
does he
that part,
run
Tommy.
Yeah, I
Africa?
That when
said
I
what
came
does he
in.
run? I didn't say he run Africa. I said what does he run? What
A
No,
region does he
nigga didn't
run?
you
say
said
you. You
Mandela.
didn't say it. Look,
I
verbatimly, you
said,
did not
bro,
say that
come
it
on.
was a
I did
country.
say
You
that, bro.
insinuated. You insinuated
Ain't
by
no
asking
insinuation. I said
when
what
you
I
asked the
said. There's no
question the way you
insinuation.
asked that question. Because that's
I
just
asked
like
it
me
how I
asking
wanted to
who
ask
run.
it.
Yeah, but bro,
Well,
that's
well,
a tough
well. Look
question.
how the tables have
I
turned.
asked
That's a
it
But
how
tough
I
he,
wanted
question.
to
then
ask
Johnny
it.
said, when I said South Africa, Johnny thought I was talking about the whole south of Africa as if South
Yeah,
Africa
No,
doesn't
and
I
that was
said
exist.
the
I
that
didn't
was
know
the
I
that.
follow up
cried.
too. And
I
Johnny,
said
I
I
ain't
didn't
trying to
know
make
that.
you. I mean, it's alright to not know, bro. But I'm just saying, like on some G shit, that at that time, even her follow up questions kind of proved that you was insinuating a certain way. But it's all
No,
good,
I
bro.
thought
Shit, we
I
can
didn't
keep
know. I didn't
moving.
know
I mean,
South
we ain't.
Africa
This
was
ain't popcorn
yeah.
reading. You know how when niggas got raised their hand to read in class
No,
and
it's
niggas
all
be like,
good. It's
this
all
ain't
good.
that.
I
But
was
I'm just
asking questions to learn,
for sure. That's what I'm
and
saying.
she
Shit,
she ended up being wrong.
she was wrong, and also you was.
I
So
never said nothing wrong. I was asking questions.
South Africa
technically,
is
you didn't. Technically, you
No,
didn't.
yeah, I was
You
never wrong at
technically, I
all.
don't think you did. I have to
Yeah,
replay the
I asked
replays
questions
again.
the way I asked them for a reason.
But I ain't gonna. Okay, well, you
just
know what?
let him
Yeah,
be
I was
great
never
rock.
wrong. wrong. I
Oh,
asked
I
that.
yes.
Yeah.
said we should research these topics so we can have an understanding. I was wrong though. I
Tommy
am
is a
bewildered.
mean motherfucker when she right, but at the end of the day,
She
she
was wrong.
She was wrong. She
Look,
was wrong with the
y'all
All
want
right,
to
in
hear
the
me
presidential.
run so
story,
bad.
in
But
the
what she
story.
wasn't
First, hold
wrong
on.
was the
Let me get my
geographical
points off,
part. The
okay?
geographical part, she wasn't wrong on. Like
No,
as
I
far
learned
as
something from her, but she was wrong about
you
him
was
not
wrong
being the
just on the
president.
presidential part, and you was wrong on the geographical
I
part. So
wasn't
we
wrong
gonna
at
keep it
all
pushing.
because I was just asking
You
I
were
questions.
wrong.
now
You thought
understand your name. I
Yeah.
now know how you got your
That
name.
nigga's trolling y'all, man.
No, I'm not
you.
Nah, he
trolling. I'm
not a he
serious.
not he not a he's a troll,
Oh,
but he
you
not a
serious
troll.
now?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
All right.
I
serious.
was
All right. I
asking
get
questions. How can I be wrong for asking questions? She giving the answers.
you. Well,
I'm
you
about to
got
put on a green tea face mask. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to
Like
start my self care in this moment.
I'm
Right.
very
The biggest legends to have ever fucking walked this earth, bigger than Elvis, everyone combined. Michael is truly an anomaly to even say that Tupac even has the level, and it sounds crazy, but to say that Tupac has that magnitude of what Michael has as an
we
international.
didn't compare Michael and
Tupac,
Tupac. We talking about Trump
Tupac
and
was never.
Tupac,
Trump is not an
and we talking
international
about Michael
artist in
and
the same
Trump.
way. Like he's not. No
Michael
shade.
ain't got no juice though.
We not comparing
Oh
Michael to
my
So
Tupac.
God.
wait,
Who?
Tommy.
Trump
Let me
is
get your
international.
stance. Let me get your stance real quick. You saying
Okay.
that my bad. You saying that Trump is not as known in the world to many, and when we saying as known, we're talking about people knowing him. It is fucking Michael Jackson.
No, Tupac is a legend, right? Like real shit. One of the greatest
Why
rappers to
you
ever be
bringing up
alive.
Tupac? He said
But
Trump
hold on.
and Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Trump and Michael
Trump,
Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson
Because the
will
Tupac thing ain't a
Can I
debate. You
answer
was
that
hold on,
just
hold on.
question?
hold on.
Can I answer that question real
Michael
quick?
Jackson is bigger than
and Jo.
Trump. Michael
Yeah,
Jackson is bigger than
I believe that Michael Jackson is bigger than Trump. You know why? I've known Michael Jackson since I was like a little kid. Like Jackson 5. Remember Jackson
Thank you.
5? All that. Like Donald Trump wasn't even around nowhere. I mean, he probably was around, but nobody knew of Donald Trump at that time.
they,
You know what I
they
mean?
knew him in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm talking about like when I was like 5 years old, 6 years old, and shit like that. We knew about
All
Michael
right, let's
Jackson.
let's use that though. Let's use that though, family. Look, so think about it. You was 5 years old. You growing up. You finding out about Donald Trump. Your
Yes, sir.
demographic that was 5 years old is probably around like 40s. Y'all in y'all 40s now. So that demographic pretty much knows about Trump. Everybody that's a plus 40, I'm sure.
I think he was
No,
talking about
yeah.
Michael
No,
Jackson.
I'm saying like, yeah, I know he was, but I'm saying that same demographic know about Trump. But let's go back to the 5 year olds today and people that's growing up today, the 5 and the 8 year olds. They know who Trump is. They might know of Michael Jackson, but to be honest, bro, them little kids don't know who the fuck Michael Jackson is like that either.
Now I'm gonna
Ah,
give you an
come on, bro.
example.
You
I'm gonna
can't
give
say
you an
that, bro.
example, right?
I
It's the
can say
music.
that.
I'm
The
gonna give you an
music live
example,
on.
Rock. You have people like in the slums in Morocco. Let's just use an example in Morocco, right? That don't have no TV and nothing, right? They don't know nothing about no politics and nothing. The motherfuckers is bumping Michael Jackson and all that, but they don't know nothing
That's what
about
I'm
Donald
saying.
Trump.
They got
I'm talking
records
about the
I was
dropping.
people
just finna
in.
say they got
I'm
big
talking about
bros
the
and
people in the slums, like you know what I mean. When I'm saying the slums, like it's dirt roads and it's shacks, all types of crazy shit. They know about Michael Jackson.
No
They don't know
electricity.
about Donald Trump because they can't even fucking read. They don't even have no TVs. You
Yeah,
understand what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
lie. This tough. That's a tough one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would say I personally, whew, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to say Trump right now, just cause like as of right now, Trump is like popular, bro. Like everybody know he, whether you hate him or you love him, you know who he is. As far as he polarizing, bro. Like, but Mike is Mike though. That we use the
of course,
biggest.
look, but of course,
Bruh.
We
right
use the
now, Brock,
biggest
look,
ever. So I mean, it's hard.
Brock,
That's
of
like
course, right now,
that's
but
like
Mike is
asking
dead,
kids.
nigga. Like he's dead, bro. Of
No,
course,
but his
Trump is
music
running shit right
is
now. Of course, people know
to
about
the
Trump right now, but
degree
Mike is dead.
that Michael had. Look, never mind.
his music is timeless, bro, for one. But let's say like ask American kids if they know who Putin is. They don't know who the fuck Putin is.
But Putin is not a meme. Trump is a meme. There's
He
5 billion people on the internet, bruh. You telling me that Trump
he a
wouldn't
meme to
have?
us. You not a meme to them.
He a meme
You
to
not a meme to
everybody
the
who uses
He
the
a
Russians.
meme
internet.
everywhere.
He's
It's
on Twitter,
definitely a meme.
Facebook, bruh. You see how many impressions all of this shit has on the
Some
internet?
people don't even know
So
what the fuck a meme is.
Look, this is the cold part about it. Y'all bringing up shit that's being used today. Mike is not around today. If Mike was around right now, bro, he would definitely be way bigger than Trump. If y'all talking about using memes and internet and all that shit, when he was big, bro, it wasn't no internet or none of that shit. You can't use that.
You know how
Mike is
many
dead.
old ass niggas,
but I don't
60 years
I
old,
would
that
say
don't
the same.
got Instagram and don't got no TikTok, don't got no social media, nothing. Old people that know who Michael Jackson is from when he was fucking 5 years old and singing and shit. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
But
but
he
hold up, because Mike is he was alive when the internet still existed. He wasn't active on the internet. He wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It's like Prince. Prince was alive during a good chunk of the internet. It's a lot of people that was alive during the whole chunk of the internet. It's Trump actively acts on the internet and like social media world. So Trump is by far gonna surpass Michael Jackson numbers because he's actively all over the internet regularly.
So what about the people in China that's in their 50s, 60s, 70s that's not on TikTok, that's not on the internet like that know who Michael Jackson is, that don't know who the fuck Trump is?
China.
Him- They're gonna
You
know him
saying
for his
China,
China?
India,
business,
everywhere around the world,
but
the older people that's 60 something that know who Michael Jackson is, 60 and up, 50 and up, that know who Michael Jackson is, that do not
I'm
give a
sure
fuck
that
about
them
no Trump.
same people have concerns about politics and shit like that, or what's going on, and they know who America runs the world as far as culture goes. People look at America at the end of the day, whether they dislike us or not, they gonna look and see what's going on. They know who the fuck our president is, bro. If they know who our biggest musicians are, they know who the fuck our president is, especially if it's a polarizing nigga like Trump. Maybe not Biden, but a nigga like Trump, like that's going
Bruh,
on trial. He's going on like, I mean, he's literally the talk of the town right now. He ain't even our president. He's been the talk of our shit for the last 4 years.
bruh,
He's
but
not
this
even the
the cold
president.
thing about it though, right? I can't even like I'm in America, bro. I can't even name off half of the presidents, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
But you
fuck about
know,
them old
Trump,
ass niggas
Trump, you gotta understand that we're
because I'm
not talking
older
about
now.
every president. We're
Because
talking
I'm
about
older now.
Donald Trump. You would have known that name in fucking elementary, bro.
No,
Niggas
I
was,
wouldn't have. No, I
bro.
wouldn't
Do you
have.
not realize that this nigga had a whole riot go on at the fucking White House? You would have known about this. This is not normal. Like, this is not. We're talking about Donald fucking Trump. What are we talking about? I don't, man, y'all just,
I ain't gonna lie, I knew about Trump before he came president.
everybody knew about Trump before he came president. He was
I
in
didn't.
bars. He was in
I
bars
didn't.
and rap songs. So you just didn't know what that rap bar meant when niggas was saying they want to
Yep,
be rich
sure
like Trump.
didn't.
You
Sure
just
didn't.
didn't
Or the
get.
fact,
But you
Sure
research
didn't.
every other rap bar.
No,
Is that Geek?
it's a grip of shit. It's
Geek
a
is
grip of
lying.
hold
Geek is
up,
lying
no.
to be facetious because
No,
that
Nah,
nigga
no,
too
or the
you
no.
smart.
fact
can't.
that
Hey,
he
you
You
was
too
can't.
like a
Hold
smart.
on.
billionaire.
You way too
Hey, you
smart for
can't
me to sit
say.
here
You
and sit
can't
here and
say
Hold
you
believe
on.
didn't
you
watch.
didn't know
You
who
didn't know
Trump
what the
was.
Apprentice was, bro. You gotta had to know what the Apprentice was, bro.
But
Listen,
for
listen,
bro to sit here and look me on the in my meta face and tell me that him,
bro.
intelligent as
So
he
you
is,
telling me? So you
didn't
telling
know
me?
who Trump was,
Hold on.
and he
You tell.
listened to rap without. He was in rappers. But stop,
I
man,
don't care about him being in rapper lyrics. Niggas say oh a
Mac
whole bunch
he
of
was
shit.
in
Miller. Mac
rappers
Wait, hold
Miller.
on, bro.
videos.
Hold on. I don't care. Listen, this is my point. Rappers say a whole bunch of shit. They mention other people's names that I don't even know about. Is that true or not? No,
Mac
don't get
Miller had a
quiet now.
song, bro, like about
No,
the nigga. I'm gonna
no,
take
hold up,
over the
hold up,
world
hold
when
up,
I'm on my
hold up,
Donald
hold up,
Trump shit.
hold
Geek,
on.
geek.
I'm
If you
asking
want to
Brock a
sit here
question.
and look me in my
I'm
face and
asking
say you didn't
I'm
know who
asking you a
Donald Trump
question.
was,
No, you said just because rappers name him, I should know who the fuck he is, right?
he he. I said
Rappers say a
he
bunch of
named
niggas'
in bars.
names.
He's a cultural figure. Is my point. Not
Rappers
as
say a
really.
bunch of niggas' names that are also
That's
cultural
just
figures,
one
bro. I don't have
point,
to know
bro.
that
And
nigga.
the fact that you're honing in on it so hard to try to prove your point shows me that I'm right. I could tell based
No,
on your reaction. You knew who Trump was in some capacity. You might not have known
No,
everything
I
about
don't.
him,
How you
but
gonna
if you,
tell me what I knew,
this
bro?
man said he didn't know who Trump was before he was elected.
well,
No,
his this sound like he heard of his name before, but that don't mean you gotta know who
I
he
knew
is.
the nigga. Like, yeah, come on, bro. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you knew of who he was. That's the only thing we
I
said. I'm
heard.
not saying you could have. I'm not saying you could have
Tupac
passed
was
the
dead
test.
before I was alive.
I'm not saying you
But
could have passed the
we
test,
but
bro.
I mean I know for sure niggas know who he is today.
Tupac
I
was
mean
Yeah,
dead
you
for
that's
gotta.
years
today.
before I was even
But I'm
Today
saying
y'all
born.
know
before he
facts
became
about him.
president,
You
I
I
know
didn't.
mean
everything
years
about
ago,
him.
4 years ago, 5 years ago, like niggas knew
Bro,
who Trump
eight,
was,
10
bro.
years ago, niggas knew who
The
Trump
only
was.
Yeah,
Calif- the
everybody.
only
I
the
mean
only
I
Tupac
can't
song
say
I know
everybody.
is California Love.
Man, you
I ain't gonna
what?
lie.
You
Tupac got big murals in Africa, all over,
you
I
said
don't
only
know.
song you
all
know
over
is
Africa.
California
Yeah,
Love.
that one and
You
Dear Mama. Wallahi, swear to God, that's the
oh now
only
you
two songs
naming
I.
songs now.
No, dog, those are the only two. Dear
What about
Mama,
Picture
that's
Me
I
Well,
know
Rolling?
that.
hey,
Nah, Michael Jackson versus
now
Trump is tough.
now we definitely can't compare Pac to Trump,
He
man.
was dead for
Why
years before
not?
I was born.
Cause like I knew like around that time when he died, I knew of Donald Trump. I knew who Donald Trump was.
I didn't know who the fuck Trump was when Pac died.
Yeah, but you gotta
Well, I'm
just
saying it's
like
an
they
age
have
difference too. Like,
yeah,
I
there
was
you go.
like fucking 3,
Just
I
like
think, when Pac died. Shit.
they have people that's like my generation and probably Brock generation that know of Donald Trump. They have people that's your generation and under that don't know of you know what I mean of Donald Trump. You know what I mean? But Donald Trump is way bigger than Tupac. I don't know about that one. Now, if you say Michael Jackson, yes, Prince or something like that, yeah. But I don't know about no damn Tupac. Uh-uh.
Y'all don't remember the nigga saying you fired and shit like that? Y'all remember the black bitch that was on this show
Oh,
and
you
shit
talking
like
about
that?
Omarosa? Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember all that
Bro,
Omarosa,
shit.
bro,
like
look,
Yeah.
y'all finna act like, bro, what are we
And let's
talking
not
about in
forget
this
that
house?
these rappers
Like,
was
where do
fucking
you
with him
niggas live
long
under a
time ago.
rock?
oh no, Brock, who came up
You
with that
didn't
bitch?
know who Trump was? Like,
Brock,
you
you
didn't
just
even
said
know. Like, if
you
I would have said rich like Trump
you
or
literally literally just
Hey,
said
hold
that
on,
you're
hold
You
on.
fire
Hey,
wouldn't have
shit.
known
Brock.
what I was talking about.
You
That's
literally just
foreign
said
language.
that you're fire shit. That didn't even come from him. Who did that
Hey
come from?
Brock, hey Brock, hey Brock. What about the Simpsons, bruh? The nigga was on the Simpsons like a while ago, bro, like a long time ago.
bro, everybody know who Donald Trump is. It may be geek. You know what? I can't speak to your life,
Thank
but if you
you,
go
thank
ask
you, bro.
if you go ask three of your homeboys, two of them are gonna
They
say they know
probably
it, bro.
do.
Like
They
it's just,
probably do.
and that's
Nah,
what
I'm
I'm
not
trying
it's
to
disputing
say.
probably
that.
So the
3 of them.
point is, we're speaking about the majority. The majority. We can't speak for our own little minds, bro, because we only us.
All
That's
right,
The
why I
majority
majority
is
is
said the
true then.
world
They
is
probably
bigger than
do.
Hey,
yeah,
us.
hey, I
yeah,
got
That's
a I got
yeah.
a
exactly why I
question real
said
quick.
that.
Hey, y'all, who y'all think know more around the world, Trump or Michael Jordan?
Trump, bro.
God damn.
What?
Damn.
What?
That's a good one too.
Come on, bro. You can't just say Trump like that.
I'm going
Ain't
Trump
nobody
over
killing for
everything
the
except
Trump
for Michael
one.
Jackson. Because Michael
Not
Jackson,
the
I'm
not
like,
the
damn, I don't know. But
the
that one, but
Michaels though. Come on, the Michaels, bro. The shoes, bro. Come on, man.
Man, kids learn about Donald Trump in school.
Michael
Trump is going to
Jordan,
be
they
more
learned about in
popular than
school.
everybody.
Who the fuck learns about Michael Jordan in school?
The shoes,
black
the
kids.
clothes. What are you talking about?
Kids
But
in
you
my
gotta be
generation growing up.
I'm
Tr-
speaking. You know what?
Trump
in
is more of
America
American
would know
history,
of
man.
of Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson because we in America and they're part of America pop culture. So
No,
yeah,
that's no, no, no,
we'll know of all of them. So we're biased in America. But when
bro.
we
They
start
make the
taking our
shoes in
but
China.
hold on, bro. When we start taking off our American hats and you start thinking about outside of America, who would just you see in a history book or in a book, or who would you just come across that you just cannot not come across, whether they listen to a radio or
That's
ever
funny.
see a TV? Who could they not like? Who could they not avoid? It would be the president of the fucking United States that's getting
No,
them
but see, now you
arrested.
thinking
It would
American. You thinking American like you just told us not
Keto
to think.
Jackson.
You just told us not
no,
to
but
think
bro, that's
American,
gonna
and you
be
thinking
like to
American.
Lebo's point. That's gonna be taught in schools. Like he's gonna
Not
be.
right now. This is gonna be years later.
I mean,
Michael
we're
Jackson
in
is
the now
already in
now. Like
history.
any college student, any kid that's gonna go, we're already here. He's been the president. What was that fucking? What we already 6 years ago? Like
You
we're
thinking
here,
like an
bro. He was
American
running.
now,
He was
bro.
running before that. Like he's a public figure, bro. He's an icon. Was a mogul. I don't understand the
It's
argument
almost
here.
8 years ago, but you thinking like American, just like you told us not to. And Trump is
I
American.
get it.
Michael Jackson is
Passing it to you,
way
Lebo.
more known than fucking Donald Trump, bro. Around
That's
the
not
world,
true.
for older, younger, any generation.
Look, the Michael Jackson one is the one where I'm saying I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make my
Michael
decision
Jackson. My
yet.
bad. I
I have
said
to.
Jordan.
You
I'm
got
talking
to
about
give me
Michael
some
Jackson.
time to make my decision on that. But to act like Donald Trump ain't a world figure at this point, and it's like just not a conversation. Then to start putting like Tupac and shit above him, it's kind of crazy. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know.
So is there anybody you would say more known than Trump?
I
Anybody?
said Michael Jackson.
Oh,
I'm
okay, okay,
Jesus,
okay. All right, all right.
Jesus,
I
Michael
Lewa.
Jackson,
Buddha,
Mother Teresa,
Buddha, right?
Madonna,
Buddha.
Madonna is more known than
Man, hell
Nah,
nah. She not even more known than
Madonna ain't.
Madonna.
Tupac.
Muhammad
She
Ali.
not
Madonna
Are
even
you
not
more
on
known
talking
than
Michael Jackson
Tupac.
level.
Madonna?
She not on Michael Jackson level. Nah,
Are we talking about
not even close.
Hey,
Madonna?
salute
That
to the
bitch couldn't
Prince.
even
Yayas. They
open it.
said,
She
salute to
couldn't
the
even open the
Yayas. They
show
said
for
LeBron is
Michael
bigger than
Jackson.
Trump.
That
Oh,
was
God.
that was his girly.
LeBron
Okay.
definitely is.
Definitely not.
LeBron is
LeBron bigger than Trump.
bigger Trump. Yeah.
People saying that
No,
Michael
Kobe
Jordan been
Bryant.
What
generations.
about Kobe?
Hold on, I'm gonna be real. Go
He
ask.
said
Go
this
find a
nigga said
child.
Michael
Hold on.
Jordan been global for generations. How, nigga? That
Hold.
That's a
Michael Jordan
No,
blew
no,
fact.
up in
no,
the
no.
90s.
That's
No, no,
a
He
no,
blew
no,
up in
fact,
the
no.
nigga.
90s,
I gotta
dummy.
say something about Michael
No, them
Jordan. If you
shoes
ask
is
these kids,
legendary.
yeah, no, no, no.
Since the
Let me say something. They
2000s.
don't even know that fucking Michael Jordan even
Generations.
played basketball. They know him for being a shoemaker. Ask these kids. I'm gonna go get my
He
nieces and
don't
I'm
make
gonna
no
ask them.
shoes.
He's the shoemaker. That's what they know. They don't know him as a basketball
That
player.
nigga name on the shoes, he don't make no shoes.
No, but that's all they know him for. They know that that's Michael Jordan, the guy with the Jordans. That's it. They
What
don't
about
even know they
Nelson? What
played.
about Nelson Mandela?
They know Nelson Mandela as an activist
Not a
for apartheid.
president. He not a president.
They know him more as an activist than they do him as a president,
Ah,
an advocate against apartheid. Hello, do we live in parallel? I think I'm convinced I'm living in a parallel universe, and this is just me into that other world.
So do y'all think that Gandhi? Okay, let me ask y'all a question, Johnny Dong. Gandhi or Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan.
Gandhi, are you out of your fucking
No,
mind?
Michael Jordan, bro.
Gandhi.
Does he even know who Gandhi is?
Oh my
I know who
fucking
Gandhi is,
god.
but a lot of the people that's younger, they don't know who the fuck Gandhi is, bro.
Yes,
Fuck
the
is
They
fuck
learn
they
about
do.
Gandhi?
Gandhi in
Is that the
school.
movie?
They
What?
It's
do.
niggas in here right now that don't know who
I
the
don't
fuck
know,
Gandhi
Tommy.
is.
I don't know. I like at
I
this
don't
point.
fuck with this.
Hey, bro. I think
You
I'm
Fucking
have to learn that
either
in
I'm
school,
no.
I
man.
Look,
know
Tommy.
who Gandhi is, but
This
I'm
is
talking about
being
the world.
intelligent.
I'm
Being intelligent,
taking
you have to
myself
take
out of it.
yourself back. You got to
I'm
say
taking
either
myself
I'm
out of
very
it.
wrong, or like this nigga is completely right, or
No,
he
no,
is
no. I'm
fucking
taking
No,
wrong.
this is
myself
the
out
time when
of
you
it.
learn to just
I'm
be
This is
quiet.
why I'm
fucking
kicking
done.
back. I'm gonna
Wait a
kick back and
Yeah,
do
minute.
you probably
research
should because a lot
because
of
he
people
sounds
go.
crazy.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Go ask anybody out here, like kids and shit. That do you know who Gandhi is? Do you know they're gonna say no,
Th-
no, 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 no.
But that's
He's
a
what?
certain demographic, though,
No,
bro.
but
What
that's
if
a lot.
we
Those
How
talking the
many
kids are
world
kids is in the
stupid.
population?
world? How many kids in the world, bro? Billions,
Oh my fuck.
billions and
So
billions
you
of
Kids
kids
is
in
saying
the
if I
insane.
world.
You
go to
gotta
the
just
middle of
chill.
India, you saying if I go
Y'all
to the
crazy.
middle of India, they gonna know who
Who
Michael
said I'm
Jordan
talking
is?
about the world? India ain't the
Okay,
whole world, bro.
South Africa.
They probably don't know who the fuck Gandhi is either, nigga. They know who
They,
Jordan
they,
is.
they
So
definitely
you
know who
saying
Gandhi
nobody
is.
go to school?
No,
They
it
Do you?
ain't
know
All
all
right,
they
wait, wait,
school. They
wait,
don't
wait.
even
Hold on.
teach
Oh,
that in
I
school
got
no
one more
more.
argument. I got one more argument. Just the bigger how bigger their country is than our country as far as
Nah, it is. It's
amount
way
of
bigger
people.
than our country. I
So
got
so
that.
even if they're just known all through their country and we're known all through our country and then just sprinkled out at the same rate, they win because they have more people. It's just strictly just numbers. But it's hard for my brain to even fathom the conversation that we having right now. Like I said, either I'm completely
Well,
wrong
that's just like you telling
or
us about Trump in America.
that's my all
We
right. You right.
talking about the world though,
Hey,
bruh.
touche,
I'm gonna
touche.
be real. I think I figured out what it is. I think some of us live in a parallel universe, and these phones that we're using on Clubhouse right now is us tapping into that quantum world. That is what is happening.
Ah, I
This is
like
just the
that. I like
quantum
that.
world.
Yeah.
This is just what it is. I'm not even of this place with y'all. Okay, I am somewhere completely else. Okay. I don't even know if I don't even you know what, Donald Trump was never my president. It was fucking Bernie Sanders in the world that I'm in
My president was
mentally.
Nelson Mandela.
Johnny Dung,
Oh
who
my
bigger? Barack Obama. Hey, Johnny Dung, Barack Obama or Donald Trump?
I that's a good one. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't.
Did you know they were
I would lean
filming
towards
people in
Trump, but I don't
Africa
know.
cheering for the American presidency? Like
Bro, y'all literally arguing with a
when
piece of
Barack
shit.
Obama
Nah,
when
they ain't
Barack
got
Obama,
nothing to do with the
they
piece of
had
shit.
I think
people
everybody
in
think the
African
world's stupid,
countries
other
they
than
had
America.
videos
Let me
They
where
don't
they were
have.
ask you
cheering
this
They don't
him.
though.
think they got phones out there.
Who you think more known, Trump or Spider Man?
Listen, I'm done with this
Spider
conversation.
Man for sure.
Let's just
I
fucking
think
end
this
it.
is why they call us stupid in other
Spider Man,
countries.
Spider
Spider
Man.
Man for sure, my
Yeah,
nigga.
This
man.
is
Yeah, nigga
I mean,
this
it's
agree.
a
is how the
serious
world views us,
question.
guys. This is how the
That's
world
why
views
they call
us.
us like, well, what the
It's a serious
You
question,
know
bro.
what, Johnny Dung? I'm gonna give you the ultimate one, my nigga. Fuck it, since you want to go there.
Don't say
Who
Mercedes
you
and
think bigger,
Obama.
my nigga? Who you think bigger, Michael Jordan or Jesus?
Jordan.
Come on, Jesus for sure, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, all right, my nigga, cause the way you was going, if you would have said Michael Jordan, I'd have kicked you to the goop. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga, but go
Why
ahead,
would
go.
you do
I
such a
said Jordan.
thing, bro?
Cause I
Why
thought,
would you
cause
do
then I would
such
have
a
known
thing?
you
Is
was
crazy.
trolling. Then I would have known you was
Bro,
trolling.
I'm not go I'm taking myself out of this shit. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Whatever. But yeah,
All right,
that's an
all
easy
right,
one,
all
bro.
right, all right.
When Barack Obama
I
came
say
out, that
Michael
shit was
Jordan, bro.
big though to get you riled up.
So he could
Look
kick
at
me.
him.
Can't believe Geek gonna sit here and lie to us because we been cool with this nigga this whole time.
That
Then
nigga
Geek
said he
gonna
don't
come out
even
here
know who
talking about.
Trump is.
He said he
He
ain't
said
know
he
who
still
Trump
don't know
was
who
until
Trump
Nah, I
he
is.
damn sure
won.
didn't, bro.
He
I
said
told
I
you
didn't
niggas
know
shit,
who
bro.
Trump was
No,
until
no,
he
no.
won.
Bro,
I'm a
listen,
harper on that shit. I'm not
listen.
That
gonna
nigga
give that
said
up
he
in
Hold on,
like
listen,
2
Brock,
weeks.
Brock. That's on my best friend grade, bro.
he said he
I didn't know
still
who
don't
that
know who
nigga
Trump
was like
is.
that, bro.
So
I
you
heard his
saying
name.
like, all right, explain know who he was to me because I think that's where we are
I didn't
getting
know of
disconnected.
him, bro. I heard his name before. I never like.
Knew what
Didn't know he
you
was.
seen him before?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him until fucking what was that? The Apprentice show or some shit like that. But still, I didn't
Right.
know who
That
the fuck he was.
right.
Yeah, but
That's
I
That
my
still
was a
don't know
long
who the
thing.
time
fuck
ago.
he was.
The Apprentice was a long time ago though, King.
I don't care.
But he didn't
At
know
the
what he
time, I still
did. He
didn't
didn't
know
know
who
his
the fuck the nigga
occupation. He
was,
didn't
and
know
I
I
still
didn't
nothing
don't
about
ask.
the
know.
I
nigga.
didn't say that the man couldn't do a questionnaire on the nigga. I'm saying that he knew of who
Hey,
Donald
somebody
Trump
even just
was.
said it in the chat. Look, I
He
didn't
heard
find
of
out
him.
he was. I didn't find out he was in Home Alone until afterwards.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm saying you
I just
No,
knew
found that
somebody
out
said it in
what
the
right
it
chat.
was.
now.
I just found out
I
right now.
just found that out right
I
now,
didn't know
bro.
that. But it's
Yeah,
like,
he
but
was at
like,
the end of Home Alone and he was
I
talking
just
to a
found
little
that out
kid.
right now,
Yeah,
bro.
it was
oh, you know what?
yeah.
Nah, now that you say it, I think about it. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
the rich guy.
yeah, he's a
They
rich
was
Yeah,
in the
guy.
Trump
look,
He
hotel,
had
right?
a
Yeah.
see,
coat. He
look,
had a
bro. There
trench
you
coat
go.
over his wrist or something. He
Yeah.
spoke to the little boy and
They
walked
was in the
off.
Trump hotel, I
Cause
think.
he's always been associated with being rich. Like when you say Trump, like rich like Trump, like that was he was like, I'm throwing money is it's just Trump. It's just
And
Trump when
that's
you
what
came
I'm
to
Money,
saying,
money.
money,
Brock.
money, money,
So
Brock, I
money.
agree
but
with you,
yes,
right? I heard his
we
name
didn't know
before.
about the Central Five and shit like that and what he said, how they should be. We didn't know all about
Yeah,
all
I
of the
didn't know all
details.
that's
We didn't know
okay. So
all
you
that, of
agree with me?
course, but
Hold
that
on.
ain't I'm not saying that. I'm saying did you know of the nigga? Just
I'd
like he's
say
saying, just like y'all
He
saying
heard
Michael
of him. He
Jordan in
heard
them
of
other
him.
countries. They don't know
Look,
Michael
that's what I'm
Jordan
saying. Look,
stats.
okay,
They
I'm gonna
just
tell
know
you
who
this.
he
Look,
is.
listen,
You
Brock.
you
Look,
guys want
like
to
I
watch
said,
the
I
roast of
heard,
Donald Trump?
I heard of the man, bro. But
Beyonce, Peter.
did I know who he was? No, I had
Heard
no
of
idea.
him. Just heard of him.
I just heard of him, bro. Yeah, that's it.
just
That
like
was
The
what I said.
most
I
people
said you
only
never
heard
heard
of
of
Michael
Trump.
Jordan,
That
No,
was
you
and
didn't
literally my
say
Tupac.
heard of
thing.
him.
They
No,
never
you
heard
didn't
I
of
say
him.
heard
literally
of him.
said heard of.
You said, do you know him? Did you know him? You said no.
Okay, you niggas is some semantics
Bro,
No,
no,
but it's
dead ass, bro.
y'all like
you
playing
say what
word
you need to
games.
say.
Y'all like
Say what
playing
you need to
word
say,
games.
bro.
We having the same conversation about Michael Jordan, right? So you gonna sit here and tell me that them kids in Africa know Michael Jordan's stats and know about his background? No,
Do you
they
know who
know of
he
him.
is?
They
You
know
know who
who
he
he is.
is.
Exactly. The same shit that I'm saying about Trump, nigga. Thanks for making my point. I
He didn't
rest my
know who
case.
he
I
is.
kill
But
He
that
niggas
heard
in
wasn't
the
the
of him.
point.
face
But
for this.
that I don't think
The
that was
reason
what you
why I
trying to make
say
that point
no
though.
is because when was the last time you heard a Michael Jackson song on the radio, and then tell me you go to another country, and I'm going to say those people know Donald Trump more because all the eyes in the world are on the United States. These kids are learning about Donald Trump in school. Everything revolves around what the United States does, and you can't deny that. It's
Well, you
people out
know,
there with no radios. It's people out there that don't give a fuck about music, and at the same time, everyone in the world don't have a radio, but they know politics because it affects their life.
hey, you know more than us because you've been all around the world. So I respect that.
But I'll say this: if you're talking overall numbers, like from the time they was both born, obviously Michael Jackson has more people that knows who he is. I'm talking
That's a,
about today,
that's what we talking about though.
2023, right now, in a whole, because there's more people in the world, more people know Donald Trump, definitely.
I agree
But
with that one.
that's what I
But
was
That
that's
saying.
don't
what I
even make
was
you just
talking about. I was
contradicted
talking about
yourself
just
though.
from no, hold on, Johnny. Hold on. That's what I was talking about as far as like as a whole. People know who Michael Jackson is just because you got people like me and you that would like, you know what I mean, toddlers and stuff like that. We knew about Michael Jackson. We didn't know about Donald Trump when we were young. You
Only
agree with me,
reason why
bro?
my kids know about Michael Jackson because I forced it on them.
But what I'm saying is like you how long have you known of Michael Jackson? Like
My entire
since you
life.
was
Entire life.
there you go. So at a certain point of your life, you didn't even know who Donald Trump was, right?
Correct.
That's what exactly my point. That's what I was trying to say.
I didn't teach my kids about Michael Jackson. TikTok and YouTube did. It's a thing.
He still has a presence.
You telling me Michael Jackson has more of a TikTok presence than Donald Trump?
Hell no.
No, no, I don't
This
We
believe
don't
nigga
that.
know that.
bugging
I
I don't
now.
don't
believe
know.
that.
I don't be on TikTok.
Right
I
now,
don't know.
2023, and I think for the past for the past probably let's just say like 5 to 10 years, he's been bigger than Michael Jackson. Yes. Because it's different generation, technology done fucking blew up like TikTok now, all types of crazy shit. So yeah, he is bigger
Hey,
than
you know
Michael
what's
Jackson.
fucked up? Prince not even around this conversation. Like, that's fucked up. But I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, this nigga, I see what he doing that.
And like I
You're gonna
said,
have
I
a
didn't really
dance
know
off
too
in
much
five
about the
minutes.
man. Like I said, I didn't really know too much about the man until he became president. That was my whole point. Literally. You feel me? But Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, all them niggas, I knew about them throughout
So
my
who
entire
else?
life.
Who else would y'all consider a bigger entity today than Donald Trump.
Then the president of the United States that
LeBron
caused the
James.
riot.
He is not the president.
Who?
He is
Let
not the
me see. Who
president.
can I think of?
Muhammad, and Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Farrakhan?
who
Who can I
Word.
think of that's bigger?
Nipsey
And Buddha.
Hussle.
Buddha too. Buddha.
Oh
Period.
shit.
Don't
Rihanna's
forget
Somebody.
big.
about
Hold on.
Buddha.
Rihanna's bigger than never mind.
No, I'm
Yo,
thinking
Talking
oh,
about
about. I'm
Donald
oh,
thinking
Trump.
about.
don't
Whoa,
you
Oh,
whoa,
you was
say
whoa,
about to
that.
say some
whoa.
crazy shit.
You
You was
said
about to
Yeah,
say
I
some
didn't
Rihanna's
even
crazy
bigger
shit.
than
finish.
what?
I didn't
Wallahi.
even finish it. Y'all can't hold me.
Wallahi. Relax. Relax.
Y'all
Relax.
can't hold
Relax.
me
Whoa.
accountable.
Relax.
I didn't finish it.
She
Okay,
said
but
Rihanna's
anyways,
bigger than Jesus Christ, bro.
that's not what
That's
she said
crazy.
at all.
That's
She
not what
said
I
she
bigger
didn't.
than
said,
She
Jesus.
sir.
did.
That
But
is not
anyways,
what she
look, we're not
said.
even gonna
You
do
said
that
that.
gaslighting. Let's stick to the goddamn point. I see how you trying to deflect. That's how I know we right, man. This is good. That was
Bro,
a
shut
good,
your
good
ass
move.
up, man.
That was a good
Hold
ass
on.
move
Bob
that he
Ross
tried
is
to do.
bigger than Michael
That nigga tried to
Jackson. That's a
deflect.
You
fact.
said who?
Bob Ross.
I fuck with Bob
Y'all
Ross.
know it's bigger than all that shit.
Kanye.
Hell
Me.
nah.
It's all right.
A motherfucking morning phone call.
The nut on my chest. That's bigger.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, you want okay, go ahead, call me. Yeah. You know what else is bigger than that? The nut on my chest right now. But go ahead. I'm gonna finish up your
Damn.
story.
Chestnuts roasting
Ew,
on
ew,
an
ew, ew,
open
ew.
fire.
Don't say ill. You listen, Moko. Let me make something clear, sweetheart. Okay. You see that tattoo right between your eyebrows? That's the target spot for men. Okay. They shoot to aim for that.
Yo.
Uh,
I thought
Oh
they called
Lord,
They
little
this
didn't even
nigga.
think of
titties.
that, Tommy. You freaky.
I thought they called
I'm back, sorry, I
little
got a call.
I thought they called little breast chestnuts. That's what she was talking about. Well, I
Get
don't
off
know.
her boobs.
Yeah, but I
Little
don't.
titties matter.
I'm gonna have to do some research on this, man. I'm gonna have to do some research on this. We're gonna have to come back to this topic, Johnny, and either I'm gonna come back with an apology or I'm gonna come back with a nigga, your ass was super wrong and I'm
Or you
stepping
gonna
in.
come back and send a nigga to the goo. I got you, bro.
I'll never do that.
Aaliyah.
I'll never do that unless you just saying some egregious shit.
Brock,
But
you owe
who
me an
does that?
apology, nigga.
You geek.
You owe me an apology, nigga.
You actually owe me an apology, but
I
we'll
can't
review the
agree with
tape.
that nigga.
We'll review the tape because I told you that you knew of Donald Trump. You knew the fuck I was talking about,
He
bro.
said he
Look,
You,
he
still
said
don't
it
know who he
again.
is.
I
He
said
said,
you exactly, and that's my whole point. The same context that we talking about Michael Jordan and them other countries is how I was talking about Donald Trump and just with you. You would have known of who he was. You knew something about the nigga. You knew you did. You did. You admitted it. You
all right,
said I
I'll say
knew
this,
about him.
Brock.
You said
I'll
the
say this.
Apprentice show.
If you get the clip, bro,
How
and
the
I'm
fuck
wrong,
could you
bro,
talk about the Apprentice
I
show
will
if you didn't know
apologize, my
who he
nigga.
was?
If
Thank
I'm
you.
wrong, I will apologize.
Thank you.
All
That's
right.
all
Hey,
I asked for. You already did. Thank you. I appreciate
that
it.
nigga
No,
geek
fuck that. That
said
wasn't no apology, nigga.
he don't even
That's
know what a
my
You
nigga.
don't
Mercedes
count
Benz
that.
That's
Don't
is.
my
count
nigga.
that,
I'm
nigga.
taking that. Nah, fuck that. That's enough. That's all I need. I don't need all that apology type shit, nigga. We men. Fuck that. That's good enough.
I can't stand this nigga.
What about Lil Wayne, bro? Lil Wayne, bro. Come on,
Lil
man.
Wayne bigger
Lil
than
Wayne ain't
Trump.
nah. Lil Wayne ain't
Lil
nah.
Wayne bigger than everybody.
No, he ain't.
Weezy was bigger than Trump during the Carter Five, and that's it.
Oh shit.
Maybe, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Right before Trump took off?
Carter Three, cool too.
500 degrees.
No, not
You
yet.
reaching?
The Carter 2.
Stop it.
In Houston, Texas, he was.
No ceilings.
Most definitely. I would
Anyways,
have
what
say
morning
Carter.
show at,
Man, we in
man?
the motherfucking 100 ENT morning show. We got the motherfucking program going. Free Wack 100. You already know what the fuck going on, man. 100 ENT morning show. Hot topics with Wack 100. Free Wack. What the fuck going on, man? What we got going on, man? Leah, where you at? Latif, J.O., Rosetta. We
I
got our
just throw it
top
to
mod.
not throw it to
Yo.
Aaliyah. What's up, Brock? Aaliyah's out here doing the mostest. What's up, y'all?
Good
Happy, what's the fuck is
morning.
today? Great morning. Tommy, what was that I heard?
Not on the.
It was getting a little freaky. All right. I still got mutual up in 2 seconds because I'm
Where at?
working, but what's tea, y'all? What y'all doing?
They in here talking about Michael Jackson and Trump, and if Prince go harder than Beyonce, that's what I got.
Prince and Beyonce. Actually, that would be a hell of a matchup. I ain't gonna lie.
Performers, right?
Hell yeah. Cause I hate a dry ass. Damn, I almost hit this dude. That's wild.
Oh
I hate
no.
that dry. He was walking real fast, and I was backing up like he didn't see me backing up. He must don't need his leg, yo. But
That's
I'll be right
exactly what it
back.
is. So yeah.
He must not need his legs. It's crazy. It's about-
You ain't feel like I ain't had no legs yesterday either, big brother. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I had me a hell of a night. Boy, you know, you feel like your legs give out on you.
Mhm.
Shout out to the motherfucking. Never mind.
See,
Y'all keep
Brock,
on
you
going.
brought that up last night, and we was on some more shit for an hour.
Nah, we gonna just stay focused on this goddamn, 152 people we got in here. Tell them to share the room.
On that damn
100
tequila.
ENT morning show. That's what we gonna stay
Okay.
focused on in this bitch. Yeah, y'all share the
Got
motherfucking
that coffee
room, man.
though this morning.
Free whack. Yeah, get your coffee ready, man.
Free
Free
Wack
whack, man.
100.
Yeah, we gonna keep the program going. You
free
already
my
know, man.
free my nigga till it's backwards, man. Fuck y'all niggas. Fuck all the haters.
It's Saturday.
This nigga snitched on the motherfucking shit. That was sad, bro. This nigga talking
It's
Okay.
about,
Saturday.
yeah, I'm a snitch. Yeah, I'm a snitch. Hocus. This nigga's a bitch.
That is true. Like in his voice, his soul. That is a fact.
Motherfucker got spies in that time. Yeah, he's on another profile right now. I see it.
Okay, and when I
Grown
find them
ass. Y'all
bitches,
grown as hell, man. Let's talk about this
they
shit.
getting packed the
Y'all
fuck
grown
up.
as hell, man. Y'all and y'all, I'm talking about not regular grown. Y'all grown. We talking 50. I heard one
50.
bitch.
Is
You
that my
ever?
phone or his
Yeah,
phone?
it's Brock. One of them bitches sound real familiar, and I'm just like, I know that ain't her. I'm gonna find him.
They bitches and man bodies. That's what I call them.
It was two. It was actually like two females on there too. Like, yeah, he on right now. He back on right now. Like watching it, and they just sound weird
Oh
and
shit.
immature.
That's how he got clipped the second time. Okay. Fucking rat ass bitch.
Brock, you back? Or oh, he got a call.
Shit, we got a
Okay.
new topic up top though. Um, so in recent news, T.I. and Tiny demands 165K from a harassment accuser after their lawsuit got dropped. I don't know if y'all remember, but they had like this friend named or Tiny had this friend named Sabrina, and she went on like Instagram and started accusing them of like both physical and sexual assault, and even going like as far as like saying the kids was in the room type shit too. But that case got dismissed, and now it's like a countersuit for 165K. So let me get into this article. So it says T.I. and Tiny Harris have filed a counterclaim against their former friend Sabrina Peterson after a judge dismissed the majority of her harassment claim against the hip hop power couple. Court documents obtained by Radar Online revealed that Harris's filed a claim against Peterson on Thursday, August 31st, wherein they demanded more than $164,000 in legal fees from her. The Harrises' request for $164,000 six no $164,650.56 in attorney fees and costs is reasonable and in line with fee awards regularly affirmed in this district. Given the complexity of the legal issues, the time necessary to adjudicate Peterson's 7 causes of action over a 2-year period and the additional costs of appeal, the amount requested should be awarded in full, the couple's lawyer wrote. A judge has not yet ruled on the request, and the litigation is still ongoing. T.I. and Tiny Harris have been battling Sabrina Peterson since 2021 when she first made claims against the Rubber Band Man rapper for a myriad of assaults, both physical and sexual in nature. Peterson, a presumed friend of Tiny Harris at the time, first claimed via Instagram post that the Hustle Gang boss once put a gun to her head while her children were in the same room. She would later explain in the comment section that the incident happened because she was assaulting Tip's former female assistant, who was allegedly treating Tiny like a slave. The sad part about being a woman and being a black woman is this: the public praises our predators. And then she added, T.I., you put a gun to my head in front of children, and I never called the police on you. But for years, you have painted me as the villain, she wrote in her post. Additionally, Peterson publicized other women's allegations of sexual assault against the couple. In response, Tiny and Tip denied the accusations. However, in June, the pair won a minor victory against her when an appeals court struck down several claims in her lawsuit. Court documents revealed that they dismissed Peterson's claims for trade libel, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and intentional and negligent interference with prospective economic advantage. The paper trail rapper and his wife filed a motion to dismiss Peterson's lawsuit shortly after it was filed. And the rest is kind of blah, blah, blah. But what y'all think? Y'all think they deserve that bread, man? I mean, they put up with 2 years of slander off her word. I think they should get more than that. 2 years of slander is tough to put
Well,
up with.
yeah, hell yeah. I definitely think they do because people be trying to just think they can say whatever they want to say. And that could have had damaging results. That could have left them pretty much penniless because with the whole Me Too movement, if the right person just picked up on it, and a lot of us were, I mean, because I was listening to what she had to say. I'm like, damn, they time bitches up. Like, they love a good threesome. So, I mean, I was low key listening to it. So I think they definitely deserve that and more.
They were
So
nice
yeah.
about it, and that 160K was just for lawyer fees, so they really didn't want nothing from her. They just didn't feel like coming out of pocket because of her, so that was nice.
I mean, yeah, the lawyer fees and the public perception, because a lot of the times when we see shit dropped and we be thinking it's settled out of court and shit. You feel me? Like we be thinking like, okay, they done paid them people off and they got quiet. So now that they pushing the line, like, okay, I'm about to sue them, they let us know, okay, they really dropped the shit. Like they didn't have nothing on them. So I feel like public perception too. It kind of kills two birds with one stone.
But like Moko mentioned, like the 165K may just be the court and lawyer fees. I mean, me personally, if motherfuckers want to put some shit like that on my jacket, I'm going for the throat. Like I'm going for
If they
more than
got
that
it.
shit.
I
The
mean, if
fuck?
they got it, a nigga could sue me for 200 million all they want.
Yeah, I don't
That
think she
part,
got
like
it,
she ain't
but
got no money, and they was like, what's the point of suing for a lot if she can't pay it?
it's a lesson. It's a lesson. They gonna take money out of all her checks every time she get paid. So don't come at niggas if you ain't got that bread like that.
That's a fact. You gotta pay up. And I think sometimes change behavior only happens when people realize when it hit their pockets, when it's actually affecting them. So I think, hit them with the pockets. It doesn't matter that you're rich because at the end of the day, home chick, she tried to make sure that you guys didn't have no money. So I feel like, yeah, the same consideration shouldn't be gave to her because bitch, you out here creating these false narrative, trying to get us canceled. Our name is how we feed our family. Like, what are you trying to do? So no, I feel like hold it on her ass. She won't do it again.
So y'all think if she didn't take this to court, there would have been no repercussions for her for this, for putting all that slander out there? Because the reason she even getting
Possibly.
countersued is because she took it to court in the first place. That's the whole point of it being called a countersuit.
They could have possibly took on their own suit without her taking the court. They could have just started the lawsuit off on their side
But
just
but
for
but
her
look, bro.
slander.
But here's why I asked that, because if they doing a countersuit and they only getting 165K for it, what would they have demanded if they actually filed the lawsuit? You see what I'm saying?
Probably the same thing because
The
they don't need the
attorney,
Nah, see,
money.
you can't.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Listen,
but
they
they
don't need
wouldn't
the money.
demand
They
that.
just want to teach her like stop fucking with us. Like they don't need the money.
But a whole
I
lawsuit,
like
bro.
Brock's idea because otherwise it don't matter other than we're not paying for this shit. We're not paying the shit. She can pay it, but they really didn't want nothing from her. It was just they didn't want to come out of pocket for it. So
No, what? Yeah, that's one thing for that. But if, like he said, if she didn't sue in the first place, they could have still sued her for slander and made her come out of pocket, which was gonna cost them money just to teach her, like,
they
bro, you
probably wouldn't have.
can't fuck with us. Like, we gonna make you pay. Like, you feel me? Like,
It doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means that she couldn't prove it, so it got dropped.
Yeah, we don't know what
Hello.
happened, but but you know what I mean, no evidence.
And no shot at T.I. and Tiny, but that's how it is in court. It doesn't always mean that it didn't happen. It just means that somebody didn't prove it. So
Also, it could have been she agreed to do whatever they wanted to do, and now she just trying to lying because they got paper. Could be either
But it
way.
was a lot of women who had accusations against them. So it's hard for me to believe that every single one of them women were lying about their experience with T.I. and Tiny. But like Moko said, you have to be able to prove it.
They could
yeah,
have all been there the same day, and they all
Ladies.
collaborated. Like, let's go
right. It
do
was a
this.
big orgy.
Come
Yeah.
on, yeah, that's what they do.
Well, no, it was more than just an orgy. It was more than that.
Oh yeah, we all from the same strip club, or we all been to their house. Let's all go try to put this shit together with this lady Gloria Allred, and let's get these niggas for their money. They could have all tried to do that, bro.
Sometimes people get comfortable. Sometimes people are known for things, and that's with civilians and with celebrities, and then you get comfortable, and then lawsuits start popping up. So the allegations made in these lawsuits didn't surprise anybody, is all I can say.
It
And
didn't
these are
surprise me either because I used to hang out in Atlanta, and one thing I was not doing was going to a tip party. I mean, there was stuff that was going around. I'm not saying all of it was true, but it was some stuff going on. But like I say, they couldn't prove it.
I saw some celebrities doing an interview, and I don't remember who was talking, but I know who responded. One of the chicks from the Pussycat Dolls responded to a person saying, "Oh, I bet they did invite you to their house," or it was something on what's that? What's the show with the three chicks and the Chinese lady that went off with Jeezy? That it was
oh, you talking about The View?
yeah, it was
No, it was the talk, wasn't it? The talk.
Oh,
oh,
The Talk.
okay.
One of them
The
But
shits.
talk.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I don't remember like verbatim, but it happened. And so little stuff like that is what I be talking about. When you known for something or things happen underlined, it's just a matter of time before an allegation could come out. So you can't get comfortable, and I just feel like some people get comfortable and then that's when the shit hit the fan. But in this case, it was dropped. I don't want to put nothing on their name or whatever, but I think people get comfortable and out of hand.
You know why it was dropped? Because a lot of these people that's claiming they did something, they're repeat people that went to their house many times. This ain't just no
Mr.
one time
Shitster,
shit.
how do you know this? How do you know it
I
didn't get
know
dropped
Ti
because they
personally.
could?
Like I know Ti personally,
But do
bro.
you know what T.I. does
Where
in
they
his
live at?
bedroom?
Yeah, I know him. No, I don't know. I don't care, but I know I've seen these people at his house, like personally, like these same
Where's the
people
house at?
over and over. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Where's the
I don't
house?
know. I don't know, bro.
I know. So where is the house?
You don't know where the house at.
Okay, I didn't think so, Johnny.
You don't know where it's at.
I'm not doing this with you.
I got this piece of shit right here. Don't mean like I'm a real person in real life.
Just because you have a piece of shit right there doesn't mean you're a real person. Got you.
Like I be around. I know people. I do shit. Like no pun, no pun.
Well, unless you can tell me that you kicked it with them after hours, then you really can't tell me what they did in their bedroom because you don't
You can't
know.
either. Were you
I
in
know.
there?
I can't. No, I
Was
can't.
Moko in there?
I don't know if Moko was in there or not. I
She
know I
probably
wasn't.
was.
Oh my gosh.
Drinking her tequila and shit with the worm.
Ain't not too much on the tequila.
Tiny not my type, and T.I. too short. I wouldn't have been there, baby.
Not too much on Mocha.
Not too much on
Oh,
Moco and the tequila. What we talking about?
No, what I thought he
Or
was
the
gonna.
worm. Oh
I
my
thought
gosh.
that
Or
I thought he was gonna
worm.
say the worm, but whatever, man. The worm is the most important part.
with you, Shitster. That was cute, by the way, Keela. Mr. Shitster.
Hey, I like the name. I might.
Well, it's because of his PTR. I'm just playing with him. No, he know that.
He gonna change his name to Mr. Shitster.
I don't take nothing personal on here. This shit is just fun and games to me. But sometimes, my intelligence come out. That's not fun and games.
Boo, if you don't.
All right, shout out to the morning show. Okay, let's see who we got from the morning show. Let's go, Latif. What's going on this morning? How you feeling?
Oh, everything is all well. All well. What's
That
going on?
is blessed. You want to run a topic today, good brother?
Shoot, I would have to find a topic to run. Let me go look and see what's
Look,
back
I'm
there.
sure you is lit. Rosetta, what's going on, my beautiful? How you feeling this morning? Rosetta be having late night, so I know, she definitely sleep. We got good Greek. Damn, I was about to call you Greek. What's up, geek?
What's going
How
on?
you feeling today?
Hey, Aaliyah, my bad. I had to shoot that nigga though.
Oh, no, it's all
I
right.
saw that in the chat.
Yeah, just chill, please, and vibe out. Golly, I
So,
don't want to drop you.
Aaliyah,
I appreciate you. What's up, Moko?
girl, tell me why India gonna try to go study the moon and the sun?
Who? Who? India Ari?
No, the country. They launched a rocket to go study the sun, and they
I'm
serious.
crying.
I was about to say, who you talking
I
about?
kid
India
you
You
Love?
not.
said
Or
India Ari?
India Ari,
I can't
like.
deal with her.
you talking about Dirk? You talking about Dirk, baby mama?
Yeah, you
Like,
talking about India? Which
well,
India we
damn,
talking?
how many Indians?
Nah, I'm gonna post it in the chat. That shit was
Thank
crazy,
you.
though. I'm sorry.
I mean, the sun is hot enough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out here right now sweating bullets. Yeah, it's hot. Maybe
Oh, it's
because I'm
raining
walking
out here, Aaliyah.
around. Is it?
Hey,
It's
I'm
raining out
that
here in
definitely
remind
Cali.
me of
going to
something.
study the sun. Yeah, it's raining in LA. Well, it drizzled
Yeah,
overnight.
drizzle. Yeah. There you go.
Hey, how y'all think they measure the distance from Earth to the sun?
Kilometers,
How though? Like,
miles.
what tool do they use to measure it?
I'm sure it's something in physics. Again, I probably was skipping school during that part. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sure it's some type of way with air, space,
She is
time,
absolutely
and
right.
So what
Let's
they gonna
ask
use a
Chat
fucking 93
GT3 or
million
whatever.
mile ruler to go to the sun? How the fuck they
They
measure that?
used astronomical units. So it
But
says astronomers often use the astronomical unit to describe distance within the solar
but
system
how?
because
What tool do they use to measure the distance
mm,
from the Earth to the sun?
so
What tool?
she I think she about to explain it. So what you're thinking is they're going to use a physical like ruler on the ground and stack
No,
them
no,
on
no.
top
They
of each
use
other.
something, but it's not a ruler. But
Right.
what
I
is it?
think so. I think let's listen to the explanation that Moko is going to explain, and then we can try to see maybe they might explain it. Hold on, Moko. Let me see. What was you saying? So let's see what they said about. Where'd you reading from? What's your source?
all right, let me see. Let me pull my source back up.
Hey, Leah, when y'all done with that, I got the best kind of story for you. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Yeah,
cool.
let's go, Latif.
I
Let's
know you like the tea. I
go.
know you like the tea. You know what I'm saying? I got the
Yes,
tea pinned at the top for you.
I can't
Okay.
wait. We gonna get into it. I can't wait. But go ahead, Moko. My
Yeah, I
bad.
mean they all just keep saying the same thing. They don't put out like how they do it. They just say that it's a common method and they use the astronomical units and they measure it that way. Some people say that it's how they do like light years and stuff like that. It's still in that measurement. So I'd have to do some more research because they do not lay it out just in black and white.
Well, they say they use a laser, like they use the speed of light in a laser. But I mean, I don't even gotta look it up. But I already, whatever.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure it's more mathematical than anything to me. That's what I would think. They probably using longitude, latitude. They probably graph the coordinates and say, okay, the distance from here to here is this
Hmm.
amount. It's definitely some type of smart people shit that I'm not gonna lie.
93 million miles. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I get it.
That is it's mind-boggling. We are this far away from the sun. However, we still 100 degrees is hot. Why these people want to get closer to the fucking sun? It amazes me. But shout out to the clear people because I'm sure that's who is the head of it. And shout out to the real smart black person that's on the ground doing the mathematics.
Okay.
Yeah. But let's get into it. Latif got some tea. Y'all already know where we at. We at the 100 ENT morning show. I can't yell because I'm out in public. And where I'm at, I kind of care. If I was somewhere else, I'd still yell and I wouldn't care. But yeah, we going to get into it. So Latif, what's
It's
tea up
lit out here. We
here?
all outside. Shout out to
Hey,
football kids.
I
We
just
winning right now, y'all. We winning. We up right now. It's going down. Shout out y'all.
And
Hey, they
Latif,
got
is
the
that Latif? Hello?
yeah, nah, I
Your
could
New York
hold.
accent changed.
Yeah, nah,
It's like,
that
I
was
was
that
like,
was Gene. Nah, look, I could
Love y'all too.
what
first,
up, Zine? My bad, Latif. We just fucking it up. Go
uh,
ahead.
Hey, Zim, they
I
got the
get I
Birkenstock
get those
cleats.
from numerous stories, but I know Aaliyah like to get the tea. So this right here is straight from the mouth of a chick who said Young Blue flew her out, you know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. And she tells this crazy tale of how the whole, I guess, trail of events played out. So, you know what I'm saying, if Eric is ready for the audio, we gonna hear this chick side of the story about her experience with hanging out with Young Blue.
Time. Y'all know the nigga Blue that sing they say time heals. Don't go there. Yeah, he slides in my DMs and yeah, he tried to talk to me and yeah, he wasted my motherfucking time. And like I said, I don't call it exposing him because bitch, what the fuck did we do? You wasted my time. Story time. So a lot of y'all might have saw the video and a lot of y'all might not have. But a video of my tongue went viral, which I'm very confused as to why the fuck my tongue went the fuck viral. But moral of the story is my tongue video went viral, and I'm talking my DMs was going crazy, left and right, left and right, left and right. So this celebrity slides in my DMs. I'm about to show y'all the video of my tongue that went viral first, and then after that we're gonna proceed to the rest of the story. So y'all check out the video that went viral.
Long ass tongue.
Damn, PTR.
A fat one is
Okay,
better.
cool. That video goes viral. After that, he slides in my DMs. About to show y'all him sliding in my DMs right here. All right, cool. Yeah, he all up in there, right there. Bam. So he slides in my DMs. We up there talking, yada, 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 this, that. He told me that he was doing a soundtrack for Power in New York. And then he wanted me to come with him to New York, just so we could vibe out and, I guess like hang out or whatever. So I'm like, bitch, the fuck? Yeah, like, it's a whole celebrity. The fuck? I'd be an idiot not the fuck to go. So I was getting myself together. Me and him was still texting. Me and him was still talking. I ended up posting up an old video of myself. He tells me he wants my hair to look like that. So he goes and pays for my hair. About to drop that screenshot right there because, I ain't got nothing to fuck to lie about. So he pays for my hair. There, that goes right there. Okay, yeah, he paid for the hair to get done. Bam, there it is. After he pays for my hair to get done, girl, I get the hair done. My friend's like, bitch, you should have lied and told him it was a stat. You should have lied, bitch, I should have, child. I should have told that motherfucker that shit was $2 grand. But anyways, my hair was only $500. Bam, he paid that. Okay, cool. He's texting me. As he's texting my phone before I get there, y'all know I'm very diverse with my style. This is where I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about. He texted me and told me, he said, yo, when you come out there, we gonna be on some drippy shit. So come on your little tomboy swag. Now I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. If I'm about to be with a celebrity, I was coming nails done, lashes done, hair done, yeah. It wasn't gonna be no nigga shit. But you told me to come down here on that tomboy shit. And I'm about to drop that fucking screenshot too. Bam. He told me to come down there on some tomboy shit. Cool. I did exactly what he said. Screenshot right there. Let's check it out. Y'all, what do that say? Okay. I just wanted y'all to see a few little screenshots before I get into the story time so y'all can understand because I'm a really good tour storyteller and I need everybody to understand what the fuck is going on. Okay, cool. He texts my phone. He tells me that he calls me an Uber to the airport. Y'all, I'm thinking I'm about to go to the, Philadelphia International Airport. Y'all, he had me on a fucking PJ. I'm in a PJ. Ain't never been on a PJ before. I'm in that motherfucker like, ooh. About to drop that video too. Bam. So I'm on a PJ. Yo, why the fuck he don't say nothing to me? I'm talking, don't acknowledge me, don't give me a hug, don't say, yo, what's up? So I'm in my mind like, okay, maybe he just a little jet lag, maybe he a little bit, he probably a little tired. It's cool, whatever. I'm just enjoying my little experience, I'm trying to say on the PJ. So I'm on the PJ, he ain't say nothing to me. We get off the private jet, and then we go into this little black truck. That's when I'm introduced to about 5 or 6 niggas. I wouldn't even say introduced because he didn't introduce me. He didn't introduce nobody to me. So I'm just sitting there looking like, okay. When I got on the PJ, like I said, he didn't talk to me. He didn't offer a bitch a beverage. I'm thinking I'm about to be with a celebrity. I'm thinking I'm about to, if you got me on a private jet, I'm thinking it's about to be liquor, weed, hella music, this, that, that. Child, he didn't say shit to me. We get in this fucking black car. It's me and 5 or 6 other niggas. Why the fuck is this man playing himself the whole time? No offense, Blue, but your music is not that. We maybe know what, maybe 3 or 4 songs from you. So for you to have played yourself the whole entire time, like, what? It's just like, what the fuck? So we in the car, y'all. This is where it really got fucked up. He comes out of nowhere and says to me, trying to bid. He like, what come out of Philly? Only thing that come out of Philly is Meek Mill. Only thing I said, first of all, nigga, we got Uzi, Will Smith, fucking Beanie Siegel. Let's fucking talk about it. Then I'm like, I'm mind y'all. I'm thinking he bidding, so I'm trying to bid back. I'm like, where you from? He like Alabama. I said, nigga, what the fuck comes out of Alabama? Like, who you know from Alabama? Bitten. Don't y'all know? Here he go. Oh yeah, y'all. I get real offended when people talk about Alabama because it took me so extra long to get put on from. So you could talk shit about Philly, but when I talk shit about your hometown, you start bitching up. You're a pussy. So like I said, that was a red flag right then and there too, and I'd still let that shit rock. Then, like I said, we in this car, we in this New York traffic. Like I said, I done been with niggas down 33rd and fucking Diamond and then had a fucking better blast than this shit. It wasn't no beverages. It wasn't no champagne in the middle. It wasn't shit. I recall getting flew out with a nigga from down north. That nigga pulled up with an Uber, had champagne and shit. We first class on the flight. He asking me if I'm good, I'm cool. Moral of what I'm trying to say is, when you out with a girl, you should make sure that she's comfortable, especially if you're supposed to be this fucking celebrity. So more of the story is, y'all, don't y'all know I tell this motherfucker I'm hungry? Mind you, I was with him for about 3 or 4 hours at this point. So I'm like, hey, boo, I'm hungry. Don't y'all know he gonna say to me, girls always hungry. I can go 2 or 3 days without eating. Huh? Huh? So you bring me out here, I tell you I'm hungry, and you don't want to feed a bitch? What the fuck type of shit is that? So I end up having to go buy my own food. I walk to Chipotle after we get to the hotel. I ain't gonna lie, the hotel was nice. So we get to the hotel, bam. Blue got me in the hotel with him, and then he got all his other people somewhere else. I go and I take a shower and shit like that because at this point I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm hungry, I'm irritated. It's whatever. So then, this is another thing I'm gonna tell y'all. Before I even met up with this motherfucker, and I'm gonna drop the screenshot. Before I even met up with him, he texted my phone. I'm about to drop the screenshot. And he told me not to text. Don't be on my phone. Da-da-da-da, this, that, that. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm no idiot. No offense, but I done been around big niggas before. I already know if you really moving something, if you really doing something, you not supposed to have your phone. So, child, the phone was never even coming up in conversation at all. But okay. So, I'm about to drop that screenshot right there where you see that. So, after I get out the shower, he's rushing me. He like, come on, we got to go to dinner. Y'all, I lied to y'all not. Remember, y'all saw the screenshot where it said don't be on your phone. Why everybody was at the dinner table like this? Including him. I'm talking, nobody was talking. I'm the only girl at the table. It was very fucking awkward. So me being me, I asked him, I said, so Blue, so what's the reason for you to have brought me out here? Because I saw in his phone that I was under Philly stylist. So in my mind, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. It was a celebrity. I didn't give a fuck if I was out there to fuck him, to suck him, to fucking be the stylist, bitch. All I knew was, yeah, he about to cut that check. He got that bread. It is what it is. So I asked him, because like, you not talking to me. You not doing it. Like, what am I here for? So I said, so Blue, what am I here for? This motherfucker gonna tell me, it gotta be a reason why I had brought you out here. Bitch, what the fuck do you have me out here for? What the fuck you think I'm just about to be some groupie that's about to follow you around while you do absolutely fucking nothing? I'm so confused, y'all. I swear for God, I done hung around a Philly nigga for 24 hours and I done got fed. I done got bought. I done went shopping. I done went out. I done did so much. So I'm asking this man, what am I here for? What do you have me here for? I'm not no groupie. I'm so sorry, Blue, but the only song I know from you is They Say Time Heals. Don't go, bitch. That's it. That's all. And I only know the other song with you with Nicki Minaj because that's my bitch. Other than that, Blue, what the fuck am I here for? I'm very confused. So, y'all, after we get from dinner, we go to a basketball game. We at the Knicks game. I'm going to drop the videos of that. I saw Tracy Morgan and shit. Now, that was the highlight of the whole entire thing. But, y'all, here's the kicker to that. I get there. This motherfucker talking about, yeah, don't sit next to me. Sit next to him because the camera might come on me and I don't want my girl to see you. Bitch, I have a whole fucking girlfriend who know about you and know about me. I don't give a damn about your girlfriend, bitch. Fuck is you talking?
Yo.
Fuck is you talking about, you fucking weird ass bitch? Then, let's be real, when you out with a man, they gonna offer you something. Hey, boo, you want something from the concession stand? You thirsty? This nigga ain't offer me, hey, boo, you want a drink? Ain't offer me shit. Nothing. So I'm so bored. I said, you know the fuck what, girl? I need a drink. I gets up. I goes to the concession stand. I gets me a drink. I think I got me about 2 or 3 drinks. I come back. When I come back to the seat, he like, all right, it's time to go. I'm like, well, damn. Finally had a little bit of fun, and now you want to leave at halftime. We leave at halftime. We go back to the hotel. At this point, like I said, I'm so irritated. He not talking to me. He not doing. He's not a vibe. He's weird as shit. He don't drink. He don't smoke. And I'm not saying that you have to do any of this to be fun, but what the fuck was this? We get back to the hotel. I get to rolling up my weed, y'all, because at this point, I got to smoke. He like, oh, you really a tomboy. Like, you just such a fucking tomboy. One thing about me, y'all, I don't sit around and I don't allow people to talk shit about me. If you don't like something about me, or I'll remove myself. You feel me? Like I said, Blue, no offense, but you're a nobody to me. Tuh. If anything, I feel like I'm more famous than you. Tuh. Sorry. So anyways, he talking all this shit. I said, so Blue, what you trying to do? I'm a tomboy, I'm this. And like I said in that screenshot, y'all clearly saw where the screenshot said he told me to come on that tomboy shit. So I'm a tomboy because I want to smoke because you got me out here doing absolutely nothing. So I said, Blue, what the fuck you want to do? I start packing up my bags. I'm out. Mind y'all see tongue long as shit. I didn't give a damn what we was down there for. I didn't give a fuck. He didn't even get a chance to even see how anything. I straight said, bro, call me an Uber. I'm out. We in New York. I want to say the Uber had to been at like $300-400. He straight called me an Uber. I took my black ass the fuck home and I went to bed with my fucking girlfriend. Don't y'all know he gonna text my phone the next day talking about some old bullshit. Then I want to say like 2 weeks later, he texted me again. And I'm like, you know what? I'll try again with this motherfucker. Me and him got into it again. I said, you know what, Blue? You're a fucking weirdo. Like, a complete weirdo. You can't joke with this motherfucker. You can't bid with this motherfucker. I think I was like joking with him via text, and then he got in his feelings. I said, yeah, Blue, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Yeah, if your baby mom, I don't understand how the fuck you're a weirdo. I'm letting you know. I don't give a fuck if you're a celebrity. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're a fucking weirdo, bitch, I'm gonna treat you exactly like the fuck you are, which is a fucking weirdo, bitch. Wow.
I mean, I like that. A Philly bitch gonna tell you when you being a weirdo. I mean, it definitely gave weirdo, behavior.
Who's really the weirdo though, Aaliyah? Is it
I
is it is
mean,
it blue? Is it blue or is it her for like going out there expecting something? You got a whole girlfriend. You claim you got money. Your girl got money, or whatever the case may be. You got flued out. Shit didn't go your way. You're the real weirdo. What the fuck is she
I
talking
Here we
about?
guess she
go.
wasn't, and I guess that is a point. But from what I heard, it sounds like she really wasn't expecting anything but to probably either get fucked or, do some sucking of the dick. Cause she clearly said the whole reason she bagged him is because I stuck my tongue out on Instagram and then you jumped in my DM talk about I'm trying to fly you out. So of course she being whatever. She like, shit, babe, like Blue just hit me up. This might be a bag for us. Like, let me see what he talk about. So the girlfriend with it. Like, all right, go ahead, do your big one. So it sounded like she went out there, and then it's like you get there. Why did you invite me to come somewhere where you were just going to ignore me, not talk to me? You don't even want to have sex, which is also weird. Like, what? I could have stayed home. Like,
Wait.
Maybe
hello?
So
she
look,
was
wait.
musty.
Hold up. Let me get this right. So he flew her out there and they didn't do shit, and she's complaining about that.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm hearing.
I think the thing is, not only did they
She
not do anything, listen, Geek, she says, hey, it's not like you got wine and dine. She kind of pointed out to the fact you could have more fun with a random Philly nigga. He's going to pick you up. You might be in a shootout. You're going to go to King of Prussia Mall. You're going to get some slides. You're going to get this. You're going to go shopping. He going to take you to dinner. You might get banged in the car. It's like at least exciting. Like, what story do she got to tell? Like, what? Hello?
She ain't got shit to tell. You know why? Because he didn't do shit with her ass. That's what she was
Because she
hoping.
was gonna talk.
Look. That's the real reason why she mad. She mad because she thought she was gonna go out there and have this extravagant ass trip and all this, that, and the third. Ha ha! You flew out there and didn't do shit. That's what you really mad at. And how you talking shit about Blue and all this shit and he ain't shit and all this, that, and the third. No, bitch, you and your girlfriend ain't shit. That's the reason why you flew out on that trip because y'all needed that ain't shit money. So
Now, I
what
definitely
are we talking
agree
about?
there. I mean, I definitely agree that they're not shit, but I still do think he's a weirdo because, like, bro, any nigga I don't know, any nigga that I know, if they fly a bitch out, put her on a private jet and come all the way out, and you just got somebody around you, like, do you need me just to act like you not gay? I don't understand. Did you fly
Wait,
me
so that
out?
makes him a weirdo because he didn't fuck her?
I mean, or the fact that he didn't entertain her, he didn't take her on a date. Not even that he didn't fuck her, but it's just like, what was your purpose of flying a girl out? I mean, any man that I know, if you fly a bitch on a private jet way across the country, something jumping off. I mean, I don't know.
I can't really explain or why the reason why he didn't fuck with Shorty or whatever the case may be, but he already did spent money for you being out there. Bitch, shut the fuck up and just enjoy the time while you out there. Cause honestly, you could be back at home with your little bitch.
I mean, that's true, but
But
I
you didn't
feel
want to do
like
that. You wanted to
with
fly out
her,
here with me.
and I think that's true. I mean, I definitely understand it. But again, it's kind of like, even if she was a trick, right? Because a lot of times people are tricking. So I don't know if that's what she did. She didn't say that, but obviously her situation, it sounds like she didn't care. She was down for the challenge. She accepted it. And the pretext that they actually met on was a sexual basis. So it's like, it's not like they met at Kroger's and they were shopping for turkeys and he's like, hey, you want to go on a date? I'm going to fly you out. Like, they met because she rolled her tongue on Instagram and he jumped in her DM. So to me, she was there for the assignment, and pretty much, you know, girls like that, she might charge for an hour. I don't know.
So
And
she wanted the
technically,
assignment and didn't get it. That's what she really mad at. She wanted to fuck him, and that's what she really mad at. That he didn't fuck. Let's just put it out there.
I mean, I guess she could be mad at that he didn't fuck, or that more so that she wasted her time because she still said she was bored. I mean, me personally, if a nigga would have flew me out to an NBA game and didn't talk to me, cool, because Young Blue's not that cute. So he would have been doing me a favor. I would have bagged me another rich nigga because this probably not another time I'm going to have floor seats. So I would have been out there shopping like a mug. I ain't going to lie. So I would have let him mind his business. This is a bet. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
I mean, I still think he weird. That's like a nigga inviting you over to his house in the middle of the night, and you get there, and then y'all just both sit on the end of the bed, and then he want to play video games. It's like, dog, I was shaking my ass on Instagram at 2 a.m, and you jumped in my DM and was like, I want to lick your butt. And then I said, okay, and then I came there, and you wanted to play video games. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's confusing. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's like the total opposite for some guys. It's like they see a girl that's like, oh, I'm a nun, I'm Sister Mary Clarence, and I want to be a virgin. And those are the girls that some men is like, yeah, let me lick your ass. It's like, well, she just said that's not what she wants to do. But that girl right there said that's what she wants to do, and you don't want to take her up. I'm confused. I don't know. So this what y'all men doing? Y'all ever had a chick, y'all like hopped in a chick DM and asked her to meet up? Like, what was the outcome? Like, did y'all just ignore her when she got there?
You know what the outcome was. That nigga
So,
sounded like he was scary, like trying to be cautious of getting caught. So he and probably his first time. So he played it like that. The shit sound weird, you know what I'm saying? But she also sounded like a sugar mama. She should have been happy for the experience.
nah, that's definitely facts. And yeah, I know what happened if a bitch come to your house. If you jump in her DM, you've been on this stage long enough. I know exactly what happened. But men, is this y'all game nowadays? Like, y'all inviting bitches from Instagram over to your house just to sit? I mean, I'm not mad at it. If that's the new thing, listen, like, you know, come over and read the Bible. Listen, if that's what y'all into.
I'm telling you, the nigga ain't know how to go about it. You know what I mean? That's new to him. You know, he was trying something new. You know, he got ahead of himself, and that shit got extremely awkward. You know what I mean? And he cautious of his surroundings not wanting to get caught, so he moving a certain way. That's all that was. You could tell he just unexperienced when it comes down to that lifestyle.
Hey, what
Damn.
if he wasn't feeling her like that though?
I mean, if I was a nigga with that kind of money, if you a bitch, I'm feeling you. And that's just that. I don't know.
But
It's
all
like,
right, so look, somebody literally saying in the chat, what if he invited her out, flew her out, or whatever, and the bitch said something or did something that or she stank or something like that, and the nigga was like, nah, I'm out.
that's when you got enough money to be like, all right, listen, this is why he has enough money, right? Why you could just go ahead and move around. Look, oh man, some shit came up. I got to do a movie scene. Look, I'm gonna get with you later. That's how you do that, and you move her around, babe. You can stay here. You know what, Sean and if y'all want to, keep her company or not, here you go. Fly your ass home. Sayonara, bye. Why keep her around for 7 more days just to ignore her? That's crazy to me. I don't know.
Because her ass sat up there and dealt with it, and then want to talk about it later on. He could do that. She's sitting there. I mean, fuck it. Why not?
It sounds like he just wanted to be a bitch.
It does sound like that. When she called him, she was like, "What's up? Like, you being a pussy?" And then it's like you can't even, like, you a stuck up type of nigga. Like, I'm trying to kiki break the ice with you, and you like, oh, I don't like when people talk about my hometown. Like, you're talking to a Philly bitch. She's gonna defend Philly, and they are the best bidders in the world. So why would you think that she was about to say nothing about Alabama?
And mind you, I didn't say he was a bitch. I said he was acting like a bitch. So for the ones that probably think you crazy in the head, um, but yeah, he
Wait,
was weird. It
wait.
was
He acted
weird.
like
He
a
was
bitch because
acting
he didn't
weird.
choose to fuck a female. But if he would have just dogged her ass out, y'all be talking bad about him too.
No, he
That's
did dog
crazy.
her out. He did dog her out.
No,
You
what I'm
didn't
saying
see.
is if he would have fucked her and dogged her out like the rest of these niggas do, y'all would have been talking bad about him too. He didn't do that. He just didn't pay attention to the bitch, and he's a bitch because of that. That's crazy.
So I think that is.
He was acting nasty. Like he was just acting like you ain't gotta act like that with people. It was his attitude, how he
Maybe,
was
maybe he
approaching
had
her.
4 other little bitches right there. He didn't get to her in time. He like, damn, I didn't even get to hit the little bitch. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna invite you on the next little trip. Maybe it's timing.
Yeah, but like we only hear one side of the story. Maybe she did some shit to piss him off. We don't know. We don't know.
That's true.
If she did something, I think he kind of gay. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, y'all can do more investigation, but if a bitch coming back and tell me a story like that, and I hear where you coming from, geek, because it's like sometimes you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. But I think in some situations, if I sick my freakiest girl on you and y'all there and you talking shit and she get there and she started trying like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not that many niggas that's gonna turn away and be like, don't put your hands on my balls. Like, come on, like. I
I
don't see
think
that.
I think the
Y'all
most
say he asked her to come with the tomboy shit. He asked her to come on some tomboy shit.
That's what he said.
That nigga gay.
And
He gay.
maybe he did want her to come as a friend. You know, maybe she thought it was gonna be deeper than what it was, and kind of like took her for a run. Um, that could have been the case too. She probably was getting too close to him. You know, maybe he just wanted a friend there.
But nah, see, I can't even give him the friend card because when she said she was hungry, the nigga said girls is always hungry. I could go 2-3 days without eating. I thought that shit was a little weird
Like
too.
It
what,
sounds
Hell,
like a
girl?
friend
Ari on
statement to me.
Chipotle.
It sounds like a friend statement to me.
Yeah, at that
Nah,
point,
friend gonna feed a friend. I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie. Friend gonna feed a friend.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have been like, nigga, is you trying to film a documentary like to get get reactions? I would have left at that point. If a nigga, I don't care who you was. Like if you would have asked me, if I would have said, yo, can we get something to eat? And then you like, oh, I eat every 3 days. All right, bro. Like that's that. We good.
He was definitely being weird as shit though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's not even about the fact that he didn't even try to get none. I don't know,
But
and
what be
you and
taking me for a loop, like, okay, I understand geek, you like da da da, but damn, like, do you really see like what's going on right now? Or you just wanting to be stubborn like him?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Do I see what's going on?
Like his attitude, you agree with how he was acting towards her?
Nah,
Like
I
you
don't.
don't
I don't. Nah. What I would say is, bro, however he acted towards her, he's afforded to act that way. He's the rich one. He flew you out, so he's afforded to do that shit. You get what I'm saying? And your ass gonna sit right there and put up with it because you chasing the bag,
She
right?
might be catfish too.
so y'all don't.
That's
I
my whole point.
mean, I don't know. So even if a bitch catfish y'all, like, just because he has enough money, he could still be a weirdo. It's just like I don't. Money doesn't equate thoroughness. Like I know a lot of broke niggas that's thorough as hell, and I know
Do you
niggas with
think? Do you
money
think females?
that's
Do you
super
think?
corny.
Do you think? Or do
that
you think?
part.
Do you think females is out here fucking on niggas because they're real, or they fucking on niggas for money? Think about that.
It
I
depends on
think
how
Because
they
weirdo,
introduce themselves. But what's up,
Both.
influence? What you
I
Both.
because
what
a
you
think
think,
weirdo,
girl?
because
because
a weirdo does have money, but a weirdo can still a
for
Hey,
weirdo.
bro,
her,
geek.
for her,
Geek.
I
I did
think
real
that
niggas my way and take
Hold
some
up,
pussy.
hold up. Listen to what I'm saying, though, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's weirdos out here that got more money than all of us, bro, and they fucking on bitches, bro. And it's real niggas out here that don't get the pussy that them weirdos is getting because they ain't got the money. Bitches gonna chase money first, bro. They don't give a fuck if you a weirdo or not, bro. I
I
work at a strip
mean,
club. I see this shit every day.
That's true.
I
They
think
gonna
that's
chase
not a.
money.
But isn't
That's
that the
from
same? Isn't
their
that the
The
same
fuck?
perspective.
thing? Isn't that the same thing when a
Yeah.
nigga just want a bitch because of her pussy and don't give a fuck about her mind or how she is mentally,
Yeah.
emotionally, and anything like that? That's the same shit. Like niggas that see a pretty face and want a bitch. Then she can be grimy as fuck and still want the money. You don't give a fuck because y'all just niggas just said that they love to chase. Hello?
Right. And I
I
think
don't think
that's
that's right.
true. And Geek, I think the way I think what your statement is very true, but I also think it's the type of women that you deal with, right? Because your perspective is from women that are in a strip club. So their perspective and their gauge might be a little different than a woman that works like at Bank of America and
So
that
do
is in
you
a
think she's a
corporate
woman that
world.
works at Bank of America?
I
We
don't
talking about the woman
know.
that's in the video.
Let
So even in go ahead. So even in her stance, right? What type of woman is she? Because we don't know. She didn't
A
sleep with
woman
him, right?
that's willing to get flued out.
For me,
So
I
what?
don't think
Yeah,
for me,
D,
I
break
don't
it
think
up.
it was the money. Like she was on whatever time. For me, I think it was the fame.
She said she was going to get that bag for her lady.
That's what
And the
she
thing
said.
I
is,
ain't hear that girl say she
she
was going to
didn't
get no
know. She
bag.
didn't know what type time he was on, right? Because she already said she was just down. She was there for a fun time. She didn't care whether they again. She from Philly. She just said that I had more fun with a Philly nigga. At least he'll get creative. He don't got no car, but at least he pulled up in a stolen one, or he pulled up with an Uber with some champagne. Like at least make it fun. If you were inviting me somewhere for a fun night or just to have a night out to say like, hey, let's link up and let's learn more about each other, because just because she have a girlfriend, okay, she kept it honest. She didn't lie to her girlfriend.
Aaliyah, you cannot make this make sense. Like,
Cause
no
you
way,
don't
no
think
how.
you don't
Listen,
think he
I
had
mean,
multiple women around that he wanted to do something with.
listen, I am not going to let y'all not let me think that this man is a fruit bag. I'm sorry. Y'all can hide for y'all good brother all he
We
want.
He
He
not
was just
regardless.
disputing.
saying.
We
Definitely
not
I
a
mean,
disputing
look,
that
star.
he might be a weirdo.
I have no
But
idea what her intentions was. You
yeah,
know, if
her
y'all just want
intentions
me
was
to say,
definitely that.
okay, well, she's a whore. She's a dirty, rotten, dirtbag bitch. If that makes y'all happy. But
No, but
again,
what
he's
we
still a
saying is,
weirdo.
but what we saying is,
But
Aaliyah,
she fucking
like
with
He
him
ain't
for
a
his
you
weirdo.
money.
don't know the woman's intentions, right? And what we saying is, we don't know his intentions. So for you to just put a jacket on him and call him this, that, and the third, you can't do that without saying something about her either. You
So
can't
I
do that.
think
Nigga
that's what
don't,
she asked that. She was like, "What was the point?" I think that's the question that she asked because even
cause
she
she
was
begged
lost.
to go out
So
there.
listen, she didn't beg to go out there. He hit her up. If y'all read, I mean, at some point we got to keep it real because see, I feel like sometimes y'all trick bag yourself into the category with some of these weirdos because again, I know none of y'all is doing it. I know for a fact from the way that y'all talk, y'all not inviting no bitch out to sit there to not talk to her. She not gonna sit in no corner. And if y'all condone any nigga, if any of your niggas is gonna fly a bitch out from
Right.
anywhere and sit her in a corner, I don't believe that none of y'all would do it. So we
All
not
right,
gonna sit up here
let
and
me say
say,
If
this.
I'ma
oh, we
fly
don't
out, I
know.
gotta get the
Hold on,
pussy
Geek,
hold on,
before I
hold on.
fly out.
I got a
Geek,
scenario
you
for you.
ever you oh go ahead.
My scenario is one of his homeboys seen her and he telling him because he's the star, hey, I like her. Hey, you use your star power to get her out here because I wanted to do something with because of her tongue. All right, cool. I got you. Bring her out there. I don't even want you. The homie wants you. So when you come out here, if I'm not talking to you, I don't want you. He wanted you. But I'm using my star power to get you out here. And I'm gonna pay to get you
That's
out
how
here.
niggas get rape charges though,
No, ain't
because
no rape charges because he didn't do
listen,
nothing to her.
he did because again, if you're telling
He
me to
didn't
come
touch her.
somewhere, listen, the thing is that but this is a setup, right, for a
Delusion.
rape charge. Now I'm gonna just keep it real and I'm gonna keep it honest. Y'all can try it if y'all want, but then y'all run the risk of a bitch running back saying that you did something to her, right? If you want a bitch, you need to be direct and go for her straight up. I don't even respect the nigga that come over to me and be like, oh, yo, my homie said, what's up? I don't care who you are.
Bruh, that's
And
like
again, you right. You do got some of those girls that, you invite them up and they sleep with the bodyguard, the engineer, this person, that person. But like I said, when you don't be honest and upfront, when because what'll happen is now this girl done slept with all these people. Now she mad because she ain't sleep with you. So now you just set your homies up for a potential charge. Cause
look
now
what
she want to go
happened.
back. You understand? So I'm just saying in life you can't trick the pussy. If you want to get it, just it ain't no future in front and go straight at her.
It ain't really
Don't
tricking though.
pussyfoot around it. It is if you making me think that I'm coming out there to meet you, but you sitting here telling your homie, oh, when she get here, I'm gonna slide her off to you. So now when she get here as a female, you're putting her in a compromising position,
You know what I'm thinking
and then
about
you're
right now?
trying to you're trying to use your powers to make her
That's
think
what I
something different.
said.
Hey,
But
Aaliyah, you know what I'm
Especially
But
when
thinking
that's what
you
I'm
about right now
saying.
that nobody has
You
thought
going
about or
what's
everything?
up, Gay?
I'm thinking about the girlfriend, her little girlfriend or whatever. Like, look, you complaining that you flew out there and a nigga didn't fuck you. You're complaining about that. I would look at my bitch like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you got your
I
hair
don't
done,
think
you
that was
got
her
She
food
was
out.
complaint.
Like,
not.
what the fuck?
That
She
wasn't
was
her
not
complaint.
complaining about that. She
Yeah,
was
that
not
wasn't.
complaining that he did not fuck her.
She complained
She
about that
was not.
bag.
She was
He
complaining
said
on
she
how he
was
was
weird
acting.
and wasted her
He was
time. I
acting weird
mean,
as
yeah.
fuck.
That's what I'm saying. You wasn't here for me. You here because somebody asked me to get you over here for them. I
But
don't
I
give a
want to
fuck
know
about
what
your feelings.
But
the
that's
text
like,
messages says. Like
Bitch,
what they was
I'm
talking about before the trip. Like was he talking like on some homeboy homegirl shit, or he was talking like what we finna do? Like
it's a free trip. He probably had like 10
figure
other
it out.
females over there that he didn't want to talk to. And they just
Listen,
over there.
it's still listen. I understand.
It's
We
a
can make
Aaliyah,
party.
up whatever.
Aaliyah.
Listen, the thing is, you're making up scenarios. What's up, Naughty?
She a
Am I
fan.
listening to the same video? Did she not say something that he said that she stink or something like that?
I said she was musty.
So
So that
no,
was
no,
his
okay,
That's
no,
it.
no.
response.
What
Yeah.
I'm saying in the video, she stated when I seen, I don't know if it's a different one, that she was like, "Oh, you talking about you smelled me or whatever like that." And sometimes people be feeling some type of way because they didn't get the pussy, so they'll be like, "Oh, this bitch musty. I didn't want to fuck her." No, I didn't want you to fuck me because I'm not no easy ass bitch, and so
Or
now
he
you
didn't want to
feel
fuck because
some
she
type of
stink.
way and gonna say that I smell like fucking fish or something like that.
She might have been staying. I'm telling you,
I think she
she
was
had to be
musty.
catfish.
Hey,
How you feel like she was musty, Monko?
I
Why?
say that because of the way she was yelling and talking in that video. Young ladies that
I'm
behave that way
crying.
usually
they
got
What?
bad
stink, right?
pH.
Yeah,
No,
Listen,
young
probably.
ladies that talk like
Moko
that because
said
I ain't
what her
gonna let no
bathroom
nigga
looked
play on
like.
my top. You got me fucked up. Don't say my motherfucking shit stank when I don't want to fuck with you like that because you're a weirdo.
But
So
and
she
if it
said he
she
didn't
did,
want to fuck her. She didn't say she
I
didn't want to
don't
fuck
think
him.
her whole point was that you wasted my time. I think her
didn't get
whole
no money.
question, listen, and that still was a waste of her time because time is money. You if my thing is, it's fat niggas in the hood that's gonna pay you $300 an hour just because they want companionship. So I
So
feel
you
like
agreed.
why? Hold on, I'm not agreeing with anything. I'm just agreeing that he's a weirdo because at the end of the day, why did you invite a girl out to sit there and look at her?
Bruh, you know how
To
many
me,
people
it's
niggas
giving a
invite?
beard. I don't listen. That's why I asked y'all, how many of you niggas jumped in a girl DM? She actually showed up to your house and y'all sat there on the couch.
You know
Just
how many
answer me
people
that.
niggas invite to a
I'm
party that
asking
we
you.
don't want
So
all
I'm
them hoes?
asking.
We just want to
Listen,
party.
I'm asking. Well, it wasn't a bunch of hoes. It was only one at that time, so he wasn't overwhelmed. I'm
It was only
asking.
one.
I feel like Aaliyah, only time
Yeah.
that happens is when they either stank or catfish.
So listen, if a girl stank, right? Okay, well, let's hold it there. All right. So if she stank or if she was catfish, he has enough money to move around. Are you going to hang with a girl all weekend, have her in your car? He has enough money to put that bitch in the Uber behind
He didn't want
us.
to
I
make her
thought she
feel
went
bad.
home. I thought
I
she
would
She
have
left
sent her
didn't.
ass
She
right back
packed
stayed.
her
home.
bags
They
and
got a
left.
hotel together. They got a hotel room together. All of that. So not only did he sit and watch her on the jet. I mean, did y'all hear this story?
He said
He
he got a
wanted
girl.
clout. Okay, so
He
she
got a
just went
girl.
viral. Do he be going viral?
He don't go viral.
He
Okay,
don't
so
even do
right.
this
Oh.
type of shit at
So
all.
again, I feel like so maybe it wasn't weird. Maybe he was looking for clout, knowing she was going to expose him, right? But also, let's see, posted. First of all, shout out to the team because teamwork makes the dream work. I can't even get it out. I gotta stop smoking.
Nah, you got it. You got it. You
I
said it.
think I'm getting
He said he was
dementia.
married.
Golly.
Why he
But
don't want to cheat?
listen, shout out to that. But I'm sure his wife didn't like the fact that you did all of that from the beginning.
Black men don't cheat.
It don't make no sense. Stop grouping this. Don't put yourself in the category with the weirdos. I'm just telling you, this guy's a weirdo. Like I said, I don't think any of y'all still have yet to say. Now I'm sure y'all might have invited a bitch out and tried to get the pussy and didn't and was unsuccessful. But I just don't see none of you niggas that be on the stage
Nah, see,
inviting a
look,
bitch
look.
to your house,
I'm gonna keep
If
it a
she say
sitting
bean.
she
there
not
playing
trying to do nothing, I'm
checkers.
not
Look,
gonna
I'm gonna
try
keep
to
it a
do
bean,
nothing. I'm
Aaliyah.
gonna let
She
it be.
never said that.
Look, I'm gonna keep
That's
it a
what I'm
bean.
saying.
It's been
Well,
a
I'm talking
couple
about me
times
personally.
where it's been a couple. I wouldn't go to the great length to say that I invited a girl to my house and didn't fuck or nothing like that. But there has been times where I done got bitches' numbers and never called them or never talked to them or none of that shit just to see.
No,
On
that
God, I
makes
did.
sense. Okay, so look, I think that makes sense because every now and then I'll get a nigga number or ask for his number because I feel like you should bless somebody's day. I think that's awesome. Shout out to you for doing that, right? However, as far as inviting her and she actually shows up live and in person, right? And even if y'all say, oh, she had a little older, I'm sure y'all might have had that situation before. Either you exit immediately or you hit it on a low and tell your homies like, yo, she was real bad, but she had a little older. Those are both options. I don't think that y'all sit there And y'all even might think she's burning. And I feel like y'all will still be like, you know what? It's just a little chlamydia. I'm gonna
Hell
get it
no,
But this the
cleared.
hell
thing though,
fuck
I
Aaliyah.
no,
don't know.
man.
Y'all
No.
said the
Hell
woman.
fucking no.
Y'all said
Fuck
the
no.
woman was musty, right? If she's
We don't
musty,
know. That's what he
Hey,
well,
tell
said.
a
all
bitch
right,
My
get in the
spirit
shower.
guide said she was musty
all
geek.
right. Listen, all right. If she's musty, can you imagine how that pussy smell? That back whiff smell, that shit is cold. You ain't fucking with that.
So I get
Hey,
that, but how long you had a bitch around you that put? Imagine just going a whole week, because we know we all had a person around
she
us that got
capping,
a
bro. She
good.
capping. Don't believe that.
Aaliyah
Listen,
got a point.
I'm just saying, like we gotta call a spade a spade. This something is off. He has some type of interior motives. We gotta admit that
Not interior
because
motives.
I mean, what is it?
I love
Ulterior.
you.
What is
Yeah,
it?
ulterior. Yeah.
Alternative.
Alternative motives. God
Ultimatum.
damn.
Just say ultimatum.
We need to
What?
stop
Ultimate.
Why
acting
didn't
like
He
he?
females don't be
had
around
Ulterior.
here
Why
being
didn't
vulgar.
he
Come
just
on, man.
tell her
ulterior.
that he? Why
You got
didn't
it.
he
Interior.
just?
You got it,
Why
Aaliyah.
didn't
Keep
he?
going.
Keep going.
Why
Go
didn't
ahead.
he just tell her she was musty? Why didn't he just say
Cause he
that?
wasn't. He's capping,
Cause
girl.
But
Let
that's
me
why
ask
y'all
y'all
just
a
bad.
Who
believe
question.
what
musty?
Like
What y'all
y'all
she
know
talking
how
saying?
about?
to
Rude.
y'all know how to feel energy, right? She felt bad energy. That energy was off.
No,
She
he
knew what the
felt
fuck
bad
was going
energy.
on. Like,
He smelt
and
that energy.
But
He
why
smelt
y'all
that
just
shit.
agree? Why y'all just believing
he
Man,
everything she
that
say?
probably
y'all can say what y'all want. That nigga's a weirdo. Stone Cold
Why
Steve
y'all believing
He
what
a
Austin.
she
fruit
say?
ball.
It couldn't even
He's a
been a
big
week. It
fruity
could have
ball.
been a day, and he got rid of her.
Man, he
Like,
didn't. She just told her the whole experience. He
so
took her
you
back
believe
to the
everything she
hotel.
say?
She has receipts.
She definitely dropped
A
What
it.
her
week.
bathroom
it's
look
three
like?
sides
Like,
to the story. It's his side. It's the truth.
And
Y'all
that's
know
her
how it goes.
side.
It's
well,
three
his
sides to the
version.
story.
So listen,
Period.
my thing is that look, right? If we in court, come on, come on. So look, when he in court, right? She showed out all her receipts. She pulled all her receipts out, every last one of them. And guess what? He came back with no receipts, and he was like, "Oh, her pussy stank." Like, bro, that's the best. You didn't even
Bro,
whiff
he
the
ain't look, he
pussy.
ain't finna come out with no receipts because he
You
know
didn't
he was
whiff
back
it.
channeling the bitch and he got a
So,
girl.
so how y'all know Boosie didn't send his bitch to fuck up his shit, man? Come on, man.
You stupid.
Wait,
Chill
what?
out. Like,
This
y'all
is
don't know.
crazy. Cause my thing is that then I'm pissed because his girl was up there. So now you just out here making me look stupid for no reason. You didn't even get it. You didn't even knock her down.
But
So
look,
now
Because
you
he
did
a
that
only
for
fruit
mentioned it
what?
ball.
because
That's
Cause
she
he
why
came
knew
he
out
Boosie
knocked her
sent the
first.
down.
bitch. Boosie sent the bitch. He knew that.
Don't put that out there. Don't do that.
hey, but look,
Listen,
Aaliyah, let me ask you this because somebody just
what's
said it in
up?
the chat. Wait, I'm trying to find it. Like this, the thing. I don't even think the brother was rude about it. You feel me? Like he didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't smash on the bitch. He would like, they probably had their little conversation or whatever, talking about the Alabama and Philly shit or whatever. That's just a debate. Whatever. Cool. The nigga didn't say nothing rude to her, didn't call her out her name and none of that shit. You right. He could have sent the bitch back home. He could have did all that. You feel me? Kept her there and all that. Why is this nigga a weirdo because of that? Why?
Hey, you know what's
Because
What
funny?
did
nigga,
he
this
say?
is
He's a
She
not.
smelled.
weirdo.
He
It's not
wasn't even
Africa.
rude.
He don't. This you don't have slaves or concubines that follow you around like you Prince Hakeem, bitch. I'm not about to walk around and feed you grapes. Like, what the fuck you think this is, nigga? Like, what's
Not
tea? Is
too
we
much on
going
Hey,
bowling?
Africa,
y'all being
Aaliyah. Come
I'm
on,
delusional,
sorry.
man.
girl.
I'm
I blame
sorry. I
him. He's a
mean,
piece of shit because he
not
flies out.
Africa, but I'm just saying, like,
He
come
buys
on.
He
sex
could have
for.
just sent that girl back home, wasting her
Man,
time. She was
so
staying.
you
Why you
rather
dealing with her?
you
Man,
Send
he
rather
her
he
asked her
just
to
back.
told her you
dress
Like
up
fucking
like a
stink, get the
tomboy.
fuck out
He's
my
a
car and go
weirdo.
the fuck home.
Yeah,
that's
and he asked her
weird.
to dress up like a tomboy. Like, how many of you
And then
niggas?
she
I'm
the only
sorry.
bitch too was a
I don't
bunch of
remember.
niggas.
I don't know if
Like,
that's true
Come
though.
on, man.
yeah,
We don't
Yeah,
know
he
if that's
definitely.
true.
You know
she
what he
Y'all,
showed the
y'all
actually?
not getting
text.
it. He wanted to
She,
dress like a tomboy because he didn't want her to draw no attention to himself. He did want to fuck her, but he was unexperienced at
So,
how to
Ruby,
approach the
you gonna let
situation.
So
hell
Aaliyah dress
no.
up
y'all
like a
Now, I'm telling you,
tomboy?
but y'all can't read motherfuckers. No, I wouldn't do
y'all
no shit like that. I'm not that green of a motherfucker. I know what the fuck I want. I know how to approach the
Can we
situation.
play the
But
audio again?
No, it's cause he got. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I know what happened. Young
Wait,
Boo,
Tommy,
he
1 second.
likes lady
Yeah,
boys.
exactly. That's
oh
weird
That's
because
shit.
what it
you're
is.
fruity
And that's what
gonna
it
sit
is.
there and
hey man,
say
y'all
dress
putting
like
some
a
dirt on
He
this
no,
man,
likes
bro.
lady
Like,
boys.
he
Aaliyah, Aaliyah,
does.
Aaliyah,
What's up? Who's
Aaliyah.
up? Go
But
I
is,
just say
Didi. It's
that.
just
Go ahead, Didi.
you just said that he wanted her to dress like a tomboy. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah,
That's
That's
faggot
exactly what
weird.
he
pause.
said. Exactly, Didi. I
He
don't know
like what he
why.
like. The fuck?
Exactly. Y'all gotta stop co-signing this. If y'all sisters come back and say, yo, this dude invited me back, like, yeah, you can tell her, like, yo, sis, she was on some hoe shit. Like, all right, I was, but he was a little weird. Your homie might be fruity. And you can't sit up there and argue with her. Well, like, no, he probably wasn't looking. I'm telling y'all, no
But hold
nigga.
on.
Y'all is
That bitch
crazy.
Aaliyah,
lying,
who
How?
bro.
But
We need
hold
the
on.
money
She
How
for
did
lying,
real.
that?
bro.
How do
Yeah.
he get the gay allegations? Because he didn't approach her the way y'all think that he should have approached her.
It's because
How
he
you?
sees
Okay,
how
okay,
men
okay.
sag. No, I'll
So
tell you what happened. He likes
go
the way
ahead.
men sag, right? You know how like they
okay,
got their
no,
He
hold
got a
buttocks
on.
out,
girl.
right?
What?
He saw the
Tommy's trolling.
booty
No,
and
no,
he
no.
was like,
Tommy's
"That's
trolling
what
right
I
now.
want.
No, no, no.
I
So
want. I
Aaliyah
want
listen,
a
acting goofy
woman
right
Tommy.
now.
One second, one
who
second.
binds her chest down and
So no,
wears
Tommy.
All
the
right,
long
all right. So
sweaters
I don't
that
want to hear shit
sag."
about
So
Aaliyah no more
here's
because
the thing. No, hold
Aaliyah's whole
on. Here's
career
the
she dressed up
thing.
like a
Why
tomboy.
would you not think as a
The fuck?
tomboy? Because if
Hey,
you're
who
with a
said that?
woman
Who said that?
who's
I
with
said that.
Oh, say it
oh
again.
Well,
I don't want to hear
leave it
shit
out of
about
it.
Aaliyah no more because
Where's
now they
Miss
trying to make it
K? I
seem
don't see
like
Miss K.
huh?
when a woman dress up like a tomboy, oh, you on some other shit,
You
whatever.
moving the
No,
Aaliyah,
goalposts. No, you moving the
listen,
Hey,
no.
hey,
goalposts.
which
Nah.
Aaliyah you talking about? You talking
Nah.
about the
He
Aaliyah
The
derailing
on the
singer.
stage or the
Definitely
Yeah.
singer?
Can
derailing.
we talk about the
yeah.
Oh,
recording?
both.
Hold on. One mic. Let's try to get one mic. Find some order. Tommy, go ahead, and then the next person. Let's go. Come on.
He talking about the
Yeah,
He was
singer and the one
done.
on the
yeah,
stage.
no, all I have to say is
Stupid.
clearly any man that tells a woman to dress up like a dyke, just tell it screams peg me. It screams I like the way you sag. I want to see them boxers, baby.
No, we can't let Tommy
It's
do this,
giving
y'all.
Oh
muscle
my
shirts.
God, man.
That's
I
not
It's
funny,
mean,
giving
yo.
I
it's
mean, I'm
it's
not gonna
giving
lie though.
She
Ain't
don't
that
even
hella
know me,
weird?
Is
No,
bro.
no.
Tommy
that's
Here.
so
true?
Man,
Ain't
never
that
weird.
met
hella
me.
weird?
Mm.
What
Hold
you
on,
keep it
Aaliyah.
buck?
If
Is
I'm if
that hella weird?
there's nothing heterosexual. Let me tell you about lesbian dykes, okay? Because I may know a thing or two. They dress up
Not a
kind of
thing or
like
two.
men. They dress up kind of like the boys do. So it's like you like lady boys. There's no other way to put it.
That don't
You
even
like
make
Right.
the
sense.
way you want to see a woman in men's clothing. That's crazy to me. That is, well, you want to see her in a
Who
Carhartt
knows if that's
jacket.
true
You
though?
want her to have a
No,
fucking
no, 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 Tommy.
Carhartt jacket
No,
with a
Tommy.
bucket hat,
That's
cornrows to
No,
the
fucking
back,
true.
listen,
with
Tommy.
sagging her
She
pants.
It's
showed
That's
not like
receipts.
that.
She
She
Okay,
showed
bro.
can we
All
receipts.
right, let me ask you a
I
question.
just
Cause
want to
hold
be
can
on,
we
hold
hear
on,
clear.
the
Tommy.
She
recording
Hey,
showed.
again?
Jofo.
If we can
Listen,
play it.
so you know,
Hold on, Latia, can you get
bro.
that audio back if you don't mind?
I could
Hopefully.
get two phones and text myself and make it seem like I'm texting somebody else. What the fuck you mean she got
Oh, this
receipts?
this Latif
What?
topic. Okay,
Oh,
Latif, I see you,
Yeah,
big brother.
Latif held her
My
down.
nigga,
Okay,
okay, big brother
okay,
came through with the shit.
okay,
Let's get
do.
So,
this
hold on. You want
audio,
me to go
man.
back and grab the
Just so
last
it's
one?
like Aaliyah
Thank
Lashes.
you, thank you.
What if I, as a woman, and my man came to me talk about some, yeah, like he like I came to him like, listen, I want you to dress up in some heels. Like I want you to dress more feminine. That's weird. That is weird. I don't want a cross
Bruh.
dressing man. I don't want to see a man with a cross dressing female. That shit gay. I
But
don't care.
That
listen.
shit
It's
gay.
only weird. It's only weird when you don't associate the fact that he got a girlfriend and he trying to keep
He
a
don't even want
motherfucker.
nothing to do with you.
He weird for
You know,
flying bitches out who
Listen,
got
if he
stanky pussy.
listen,
y'all
if he had a girlfriend, right? Why would you
niggas
even
cheat.
jump in a DM? He didn't even cheat.
Because he wanted to,
She
That
he
doesn't
capped
make
wanted it,
him.
but he
sense.
didn't know.
She
Listen, no,
capped
it
him.
do make sense. He wanted it, but he didn't know how to approach the situation. He went through all the,
Listen,
he went through
All
all
that
the,
bullshit.
he went through all of it, but
want
didn't
me
know how
tell
to
you why?
close the
Want me tell
deal.
you why? Want me tell you why he went through all of this? And I can guarantee why his wife probably trying to divorce his ass because his wife knew he was doing some weird shit. So when the nigga come who was in his real room, right? Because the nigga who he had in his room, when that nigga come and be like, yo, I did X, Y, and Z to your man, he gonna be like, man, that wasn't even true. I was with this bitch.
Is
That's how
he
that
even
situation.
married?
He's made.
Is he
Yes,
a
he
football?
is. So he's trying to make sure that he has a backup plan because she was there. His
But
homies all seen her. So when his homies went and be like, "Yo, that nigga being gay," they call all verify the story. He had a bitch with him.
She did
She was
say
in
she
the
was the
car
only
with
girl
5 other
there.
niggas.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was
Wake
his
it up,
proof.
Aaliyah. Wake it
But
up.
Yeah, like y'all better get out of here with that.
but
Fuck out
All
of
that
see,
here.
female
He's
that's a
weird.
I'm gonna
real
go
long.
Latif
Wake
ass
it up,
up.
Aaliyah. Wake it
That's a
up.
big ass assumption because you ain't got.
Man, I'm telling you.
Hold on. You can say
No
circumstances
proof.
in your life. In your life suggested that a motherfucker was doing that, but in this motherfucking story, you ain't got nothing that suggests that he was gay. gay. You can make it seem like whatever you want, but he flew a female there, regardless if it was a bunch of niggas there. He flew a female there. So that kills whatever you trying to say, unless you got, hold on,
Female is still a female no matter
unless
what
you
she
got
wears.
something to associate him with gay with in that story. Y'all just stretching that shit to make him look like he's some type of faggot.
That's
And that
some
ain't,
gay
hold on,
shit.
hold on,
I don't care how you put
Definitely
it.
not gay.
listen,
Definitely not
damn,
gay,
every
bro.
time a nigga move a certain way that
So
ain't got nothing,
explain it.
hold on.
Explain
If a
it.
I'm
nigga
gonna
move,
tell you.
if a nigga move differently than how y'all think, y'all gonna associate that shit with gay. Y'all ain't even trying to understand what it actually is that
Bruh.
made him move that
Freaky
way.
ass.
Y'all just went
So hold
straight to
on.
some
So
gay
what is
Can
shit.
it,
you
Juby?
record
Hold
the?
Man,
on,
that nigga
Can you
gay.
Juby.
replace the
We
recording?
definitely gonna
Hold on.
replay the recording. I think is the right one? I think this is it up top, right? Let's see.
The nigga might
This
like
the
tomboys.
Listen, y'all can make all
He
the
likes
excuses y'all
ladyboy.
want to, ladies.
I done
Fucking,
seen bitches
if
with
this
pro
is your
clubs and
man,
dickies on pregnant.
run. Listen, and that's if that's your girl.
Run,
Hey,
Run.
but Mike
run.
and Leah, bro, y'all gotta let her, you know.
Yeah, so we're gonna get into the audio thing. Shout out to Latif bringing this hot ass topic to the floor because I got questions. Y'all doing the most. But we gonna get back into the audio. BJ, you there? Eric, can we run it, please?
Y'all never seen a dyke pregnant
Hmm?
with
I
a
don't
pro
think
Good
so.
club
night.
on
Good
I
and
don't
night.
Yeah,
think
I
dickies
so.
seen
on?
I seen
Come
that.
Who
on,
keep
bruh.
talking
Like
while
what
I'm
the
trying
All
to
fuck?
right,
play
we
the
Dyke
about to get
Star
to
audio?
the
fucking
audio
Oh,
vagina.
mute
now.
up,
Let me
mute
run
up.
that
Told you
audio,
so.
bro.
Hold it down. Hold on.
Who keep talking while I'm trying to play the audio?
Story time. Y'all know the nigga Blue? They say time heals. Don't go there. Yeah, he slides in my DMs and yeah, he tried to talk to me and yeah, he wasted my motherfucking time. And like I said, I don't call it exposing him because bitch, what the fuck did we do? You wasted my time. Story time. So a lot of y'all might have saw the video and a lot of y'all might not have. But a video of my tongue went viral, which I'm very confused as to why the fuck my tongue went the fuck viral. But moral of the story is my tongue video went viral and I'm talking my DMs was going crazy, left and right, left and right, left and right. So this celebrity slides in my DMs. I'm about to show y'all the video of my tongue that went viral first. And then after that, we're gonna proceed to the rest of the story. So y'all check out the video that went viral.
That's a super tongue.
That's a fact.
Okay, cool. That video goes viral. After that, he slides in my DMs. About to show y'all him sliding in my DMs right here. All right, cool. Yeah, he all up in there, right there. Bam. So he slides in my DMs. We up there talking, yada yada yada. This, that. He told me that he was doing a soundtrack for Power in New York, and that he wanted me to come with him to New York. Just so we could vibe out and I guess like hang out or whatever. So I'm like, bitch, the fuck yeah, like it's a whole celebrity. The fuck, I'd be an idiot not the fuck to go. So I was getting myself together. Me and him was still texting. Me and him was still talking. I ended up posting up an old video of myself. He tells me he wants my hair to look like that, so he goes and pays for my hair. About to drop that screenshot right there, cause I ain't got nothing to fuck to lie about. So he pays for my hair. There, that goes right there. Okay, yeah, he paid for the hair to get done. Bam, there it is. After he pays for my hair to get done, girl, I get the hair done. My friend's like, bitch, you should have lied and told him it was a stack. You should have lied, bitch, I should have. Child, I should have told that motherfucker that shit was $2 grand. But anyways, my hair was only $500. Bam, he paid that. Okay, cool. He's texting me as he's texting my phone before I get there. Y'all know I'm very diverse with my style. This is where I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about. He texted me and told me, he said, yo, when you come out there, we gonna be on some drippy shit. So come on your little tomboy swag. Now I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. If I'm about to be with a celebrity, I was coming nails done, lashes done, hair done, yeah. It wasn't gonna be no nigga shit. But you told me to come down here on that tomboy shit. And I'm about to drop that fucking screenshot too. Bam. He told me to come down there on some tomboy shit. Cool. I did exactly what he said. Screenshot right there. Let's check it out. Y'all, what do that say? Okay. I just wanted y'all to see a few little screenshots before I get into the story time so y'all can understand because I'm a really good tour storyteller and I need everybody to understand what the fuck is going on. Okay, cool. He texts my phone. He tells me that he calls me an Uber to the airport. Y'all, I'm thinking I'm about to go to the, Philadelphia International Airport. Y'all, he had me on a fucking PJ. I'm in a PJ. Ain't never been on a PJ before. I'm in that motherfucker like, ooh. About to drop that video too. Bam. So I'm on the PJ. Yo, why the fuck he don't say nothing to me? I'm talking, don't acknowledge me, don't give me a hug, don't say, yo, what's up? So I'm in my mind like, okay, maybe he just a little jet lag, maybe he a little bit, he probably a little tired. It's cool, whatever. I'm just enjoying my little experience, I'm trying to say, on the PJ. So I'm on the PJ, he ain't say nothing to me. We get off the private jet, and then we go into this little black truck. That's when I'm introduced to about 5 or 6 niggas. I wouldn't even say introduced because he didn't introduce me. He didn't introduce nobody to me. So I'm just sitting there looking like, okay. When I got on the PJ, like I said, he didn't talk to me. He didn't offer a bitch a beverage. I'm thinking I'm about to be with a celebrity. I'm thinking I'm about to, if you got me on a private jet, I'm thinking it's about to be liquor, weed, hella music, this, that, that. Child, he didn't say shit to me. We get in this fucking black car. It's me and 5 or 6 other niggas. Why the fuck is this man playing himself the whole time? No offense, Blue, but your music is not that. We maybe know what, maybe 3 or 4 songs from you. So for you to have played yourself the whole entire time, like, what? It's just like, what the fuck? So we in the car, y'all. This is where it really got fucked up. He comes out of nowhere and says to me, trying to bid. He like, what come out of Philly? Only thing that come out of Philly is Meek Mill. Only thing that I said, first of all, nigga, we got Uzi, Will Smith, fucking Beanie Siegel. Let's fucking talk about it. Then I'm like, I'm mind y'all. I'm thinking he bidding, so I'm trying to bid back. I'm like, where you from? He like Alabama. I said, nigga, what the fuck comes out of Alabama? Like, who you know from Alabama? Bidding. Don't y'all know? Here he go. Oh yeah, y'all, I get real offended when people talk about Alabama because it took me so extra long to get put on from. So you could talk shit about Philly, but when I talk shit about your hometown, you start bitching up. You're a pussy. So like I said, that was a red flag right then and there too, and I'd still let that shit rock. Then, like I said, we in this car, we in this New York traffic. Like I said, I done been with niggas down 33rd and fucking Diamond and then had a fucking better blast than this shit. It wasn't no beverages. It wasn't no champagne in the middle. It wasn't shit. I recall getting flew out with a nigga from down north. That nigga pulled up with an Uber, had champagne and shit. We first class on the flight. He asking me if I'm good, I'm cool. Moral of what I'm trying to say is, when you out with a girl, you should make sure that she's comfortable, especially if you're supposed to be this fucking celebrity. So more of the story is, y'all, don't y'all know I tell this motherfucker I'm hungry? Mind y'all, I was with him for about 3 or 4 hours at this point. So I'm like, hey, Blue, I'm hungry. Don't y'all know he gonna say to me, girls always hungry. I can go 2 or 3 days without eating. Huh? Huh? So you bring me out here, I tell you I'm hungry, and you don't want to feed a bitch? What the fuck type of shit is that? So I end up having to go buy my own food. I walk to Chipotle after we get to the hotel. I ain't gonna lie, the hotel was nice. So we get to the hotel, bam. Blue got me in the hotel with him, and then he got all his other people somewhere else. I go and I take a shower and shit like that because at this point I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm hungry, I'm irritated. It's whatever. So then, this is another thing I'm gonna tell y'all. Before I even met up with this motherfucker, and I'm gonna drop the screenshot. Before I even met up with him, he texted my phone. I'm about to drop the screenshot. And he told me not to text. Don't be on my phone. Da-da-da-da, this, that, that. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm no idiot. No offense, but I done been around big niggas before. I already know if you really moving something, if you really doing something, you not supposed to have your phone. So, child, the phone was never even coming up in conversation at all. But okay. So, I'm about to drop that screenshot right there where you see that. So, after I get out the shower, he's rushing me. He like, come on, we got to go to dinner. Y'all, I lied to y'all not. Remember, y'all saw the screenshot where it said don't be on your phone. Why everybody was at the dinner table like this? Including him. I'm talking, nobody was talking. I'm the only girl at the table. It was very fucking awkward. So me being me, I asked him, I said, so Blue, so what's the reason for you to have brought me out here? Because I saw in his phone that I was under Philly stylist. So in my mind, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. It was a celebrity. I didn't give a fuck if I was out there to fuck him, to suck him, to fucking be the stylist, bitch. All I knew was, yeah, he about to cut that check. He got that bread. It is what it is. So I asked him, because like, you not talking to me. You not doing it. Like, what am I here for? So I said, so Blue, what am I here for? This motherfucker gonna tell me, it gotta be a reason why I had brought you out here. Bitch, what the fuck do you have me out here for? What the fuck you think I'm just about to be some groupie that's about to follow you around while you do absolutely fucking nothing? I'm so confused, y'all. I swear for God, I done hung around a Philly nigga for shopping. I done went out. I done did so much. So I'm asking this man, what am I here for? What do you have me here for? I'm not no groupie. I'm so sorry, Blue, but the only song I know from you is They Say Time Heals. Don't go, bitch. That's it. That's all. And I only know the other song with you with Nicki Minaj because that's my bitch. Other than that, Blue, what the fuck am I here for? I'm very confused. So, y'all, after we get from dinner, we go to a basketball game. We at the Knicks game. I'ma drop the videos of that. I saw Tracy Morgan and shit. Now, that was the highlight of the whole entire thing. But, y'all, here's the kicker to that. I get there. This motherfucker talking about, yeah, don't sit next to me. Sit next to him because the camera might come on me and I don't want my girl to see you. Bitch, I have a whole fucking girlfriend who know about you and know about me. I don't give a damn about your girlfriend, bitch. Fuck is you talking? Fuck fuck is you talking about, you fucking weird ass bitch? Then, let's be real, when you out with a man, they gonna offer you something. Hey, boo, you want something from the concession stand? You thirsty? This nigga ain't offer me, hey, boo, you want a drink? Ain't offer me shit. Nothing. So I'm so bored. I said, you know the fuck what, girl? I need a drink. I gets up. I goes to the concession stand. I gets me a drink. I think I got me about 2 or 3 drinks. I come back. When I come back to the seat, he like, all right, it's time to go. I'm like, well, damn. Finally had a little bit of fun, and now you want to leave at halftime. We leave at halftime. We go back to the hotel. At this point, like I said, I'm so irritated. He not talking to me. He not doing. He's not a vibe. He's weird as shit. He don't drink. He don't smoke. And I'm not saying that you have to do any of this to be fun, but what the fuck was this? We get back to the hotel. I get to rolling up my weed, y'all, because at this point, I gotta smoke. He like, oh, you really a tomboy. Like, you just such a fucking tomboy. One thing about me, y'all, I don't sit around and I don't allow people to talk shit about me. If you don't like something about me, or I'll remove myself. You feel me? Like I said, Blue, no offense, but you're a nobody to me. Tuh. If anything, I feel like I'm more famous than you. Tuh. Sorry. So anyways, he talking all this shit. I said, so Blue, what you trying to do? I'm a tomboy, I'm this. And like I said in that screenshot, y'all clearly saw where the screenshot said he told me to come on that tomboy shit. So I'm a tomboy because I want to smoke because you got me out here doing absolutely nothing. So I said, Blue, what the fuck you want to do? I start packing up my bags. I'm out. Mind y'all see tongue long as shit. I didn't give a damn what we was down there for. I didn't give a fuck. He didn't even get a chance to even see how anything. I straight said, bro, call me an Uber. I'm out. We in New York. I want to say the Uber had to been at like $300-400. He straight called me an Uber. I took my black ass the fuck home and I went to bed with my fucking girlfriend. Don't y'all know he gonna text my phone the next day talking about some old bullshit. Then I want to say like 2 weeks later, he texted me again. And I'm like, you know what? I'll try again with this motherfucker. Me and him got into it again. I said, you know what, Blue? You're a fucking weirdo. Like, a complete weirdo. You can't joke with this motherfucker. You can't bid with this motherfucker. I think I was like joking with him via text, and then he got in his feelings. I said, yeah, Blue, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Yeah, if your baby mom, I don't understand how the fuck you're a weirdo. I'm letting you know. I don't give a fuck if you're a celebrity. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're a fucking weirdo, bitch, I'm gonna treat you exactly like the fuck you are, which is a fucking weirdo, bitch.
My thing is that why did he keep texting her after he sent her home? Like, I don't know. What y'all think
Aaliyah,
now?
my
them out there. There you go.
Now
Girl,
I'll
I'm
agree
with
with
you,
you.
geek. I'm with
Now,
you, geek.
now from that aspect, now I can hear what you say when you say that, because again, when y'all was saying the money thing, it was getting confusing because she didn't say that. So at the end of the day, when you look at it that way, she did get a free trip, all this and that. Like I told y'all, if it you would have had, once you ignore me on a flight and this and that, I would have been like, oh, all right. Like I said, to me, I would have used that opportunity to find me several more niggas. Like one of these niggas going to hit, I don't know. But you know, if you was already there and dedicated to being a groupie, shit. I mean, you know, why not? You know, use the opportunity to go meet another nigga, NBA players. You there? When is the next time you gonna be in that arena? So in that aspect, I low key agree with you. I definitely do. But what about anybody else? What y'all
Man, that
thinking?
nigga just wanted
Naughty?
some company, man.
but that's if you
And
had a
you
girlfriend.
wasn't
Not
with me
gonna
shooting in the
lie.
If you had a
gym.
girlfriend,
What you say, S.
Arena, I said you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Yeah,
Facts.
listen.
Ah,
And I'm all cool with that. I still think that it was a beard type of situation. It was either that or she was a little too ghetto, maybe. I don't know. But again, you know, sometimes you just gotta keep it real or have one real nigga around you, because if you got a bodyguard or something to be like, shorty, you gotta pipe down. You doing too much. You don't have no real niggas around you. And then on top of that, I'm concerned that y'all having a huge sausage party, because any nigga I know wants to have a few bitches. So they're gonna be like, yo, Aaliyah, come through and make sure you bring a few of your bitches. You know, my homie's gonna be there. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Y'all just flying. I mean, I don't know. Y'all just hang around 17. Are these your bodyguards? Like, I don't know.
That might
Y'all
be just
spinning
his
like a
circle.
motherfucker, man.
Like that's the people he hang
And
with.
that's
He feel
cool.
safe around.
Oh
I
shit,
mean,
y'all.
and again, maybe I do look too deep into stuff like that. But again, if I see a man hanging around men all the time and never trying to crack on girls, I would be like, oh, okay, well, maybe, you know, some guys we all know the guys that hang around girls that is the nigga that get all the bitches. And we also know the nigga that hang around girls that hang around all the girls because they hang around all the girls. Wink, wink. I mean, hello. Let's not act like we don't know these people.
What do
Auntie,
wink wink mean?
don't you think he was supposed to break down the rules and
He gay.
regulations before she even came out, before he flew her out? Don't you think that he was supposed to say, hey, I'm gonna fly you out with me. I want us to chill, but I'm just letting you know my girlfriend don't know that, you know, you gonna be with me and shit like that. Don't you think he was supposed to say something like that?
No.
You
Why
don't
you
gotta
gotta
say
have
all
that
that to a bitch though,
disclosure?
respect.
Like,
Why
what the fuck?
not?
Yeah, but still,
No, it's a
I'm still
business.
confused because
Naughty.
what's the
It's a business
purpose of
transaction.
what was the purpose of the whole hookup in the first place, though? If from what she's saying, there was no communication, there was no like anything. So I'm still confused. I understand the whole free trip, but hey, okay, that's great,
Hey,
that's good. But what was the purpose of
She
her
wanted
coming to
more.
see him?
She
that
No,
dude
but
wanted
I'm
probably
saying
just
more.
wanted to chill with his homeboys and a female, you know what I'm saying? For company. That's it. If it go down, it go down. Like, the nigga is aware that, I mean, he kind of like a little
Come
off in his
on,
head
you
type of
couldn't
nigga.
even say that. You couldn't even say that with a straight face because again, like, come on. Again, I challenge any of you niggas, and maybe
He's a
we just
different
sound
kind of nigga,
crazy.
though. He's a
I want to
different kind of
ask
dude.
right now, we have 100 and how many? We have 200 people in this room, right? Now, I challenge all the men in the room. Think about a time, right? You hopped in a bitch DM. I'm not talking about, you know, the girl who posted her church, you know, Easter Sunday picture and you hopped in her DM and said, oh, hard eyes, your family looks great. I'm talking about that bitch with the fat ass that was bending it over, shaking her ass on your timeline. And you was like, oh shit. You grabbed it. You know, you was like, damn, that girl, put her in your head, in your brain, hold on tight. All right. So you DM this bitch and she actually DM your dumb ass back. And you like, oh shit, she with the shits. You invite her out. And you know, you invite her to wherever y'all go. All your homies is there, which is still weird. You know, let's just say you invite her back to your crib. Y'all there, and all your homies in the room, and y'all just all. I mean, I don't know. Like, unless y'all having a gangbang, she didn't get. I don't get it. Y'all just inviting a big booty.
So
Y'all invited the big booty bitch over to just let her go home. And then the thing is, he pulled out the works. He didn't send her an Uber, or he didn't say, oh, well, meet me at the airport, and she paid for herself. He sent the motherfucking private jet. And even though he has money, that's still very impressive because he could have just put her on a first flight. He could have put her in coach.
Exactly.
But the thing
Again,
is
Coulda, woulda,
though,
shoulda.
Leah,
But again,
this
I'm
what
just saying, how many of them y'all niggas, again, let's just say, y'all bagged the bitch with a fat ass in Instagram. Y'all sent the Uber XL, the luxury. Y'all extra tipped the driver. Only for her to get there, for her to sit in your living room. That's what y'all did that before? That's what y'all telling me?
If I got
well,
that kind of money,
Leah,
look, hold up. If I got that
the
kind of
thing
money, that
is
shit
Hell,
ain't shit.
though,
motherfucking no.
hold on though,
Y'all not taking that
the
bitch
chick
down.
ain't
Y'all tripping.
he don't look good in person. That's
hey yo,
basically what it was. It was just a
Y'all was never
simple
attracted to
case
her
of
face. He was
but it
not.
was
He was
a
attracted
simple
to her
case of
tongue.
cat. Yeah, but when you get there and the bitch thinking and then she don't look right, like it's just a simple case of like, what the fuck? I just put all this money, like I just spent this little
Listen,
money on flying this little stanky little bitch out because I saw
gonna
her,
lie.
and
So
then
Brock,
and it's like
you didn't need
fuck,
her
you know what
pussy.
I'm
You was
saying?
there for her neck. I don't
No, but I'm
understand.
saying at the end of the day, if the bitch stink, I'm cool on it. You know what I'm saying? So like the bitch stink. You know what I'm saying? You seeing her, and he like fuck, this ain't even worth it. Now the nigga don't fit. Now he don't know how to
Yeah,
get out the
cause loss.
situation
It was
because he done
lost.
already flew this bitch
Stinky
out
head
there.
is
You know
nasty.
what I'm saying? So you got the stinky bitch on your plane. Now you got the stinky bitch
Yeah,
on
put
your
it in your
bus. You
taxes
got this
on
stinky.
refunds.
Hey,
Fuck
I
you,
ain't gonna
man.
lie. You starting to think to yourself like, damn, I done made a bad investment.
So
So
Brock,
now,
listen. So how long you gonna
hold
have
on,
her
Leah.
around?
Hold
All
on.
right,
Let
go
me
ahead. Go
just
ahead. Go
take
ahead.
you through my mind. So now you like, damn, okay, fuck. I got this stinky bitch out here. I'm already down 1,000, 2,000, whatever it is. Then this bitch asked to eat and to smoke. I'm like, look, stinky bitch, I'm not paying
Hold
for
on. Was
nothing
she
else.
stinky
I'm not
before you
getting
was
nothing else in my
No, he found
investment.
private out. jet, and you
Like
don't want to
was
see
my
was
her
she
a
investment,
stinky
sandwich.
before
I've
you
already
spent the
Listen,
2,000, Brock?
Aaliyah, you
and I'm
you
done
painted a
on my. I'm
picture.
done. I'm done because I ain't even fucking this bitch. So at this point,
Brock,
everything
you
else is
sent
off the
her
table.
a private jet, but you don't
it
want to
doesn't
feed her
matter.
a
He
peanut
fucked
butter
up.
and jelly sandwich.
He fucked up. And at this
Listen,
Brock.
point,
my
it's
thing is
on her.
that I would have sent her to the store to get like a little refresh stick or something and hit it up her
No,
cooch
Aaliyah,
and
it
get a
doesn't go
little
that
dish
way. It
to
doesn't go that
see.
way.
It would have
Nah,
been
Aaliyah,
that's why you
cheaper.
Aaliyah,
wasn't
Brock,
born
what
Or
in
the
send her
Aaliyah,
ass
that's
That's why you
nasty.
a
home. Like,
female.
hello?
Thank God you wasn't born.
Leah,
Girl,
that's
you painted a
nasty.
picture, right? You painted a picture, right? All this, da 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 da, seeing him on the Instagram, you sent her a flight, da da da, whoop de woo, right? And you see her in person. Person is different than on Instagram, on like social media,
Mhm.
on the meta world. So when you do that, cause it's you caused the loss, okay? You lost that, okay?
Y'all done
You
Basi-
know,
FaceTime?
charge it to the bag. All right, cool.
Exactly.
Whatever the case it be. You ain't gonna
Hey,
fuck a
cause
Damn,
look,
pussy,
DD,
you
that's you
nasty
on your
ass nigga.
PTR, DD?
Aaliyah,
Fuck
on some
you.
real
Yeah,
shit,
On
on some
yo.
real
fire.
shit.
The
We
fuck
On
done
up.
fire,
all
baby.
now all the niggas will
With that
tell you,
being said,
nigga done
if you're
been.
gonna go fuck
Hold
a
on.
nasty
Wait,
ass
how you
pussy,
doing? How you doing, DD? Yeah, hold on. What you say, Brock?
I was just saying you can like niggas done been in situations or they done had a partner in a situation where they went to go fuck with a bitch for the first time or you got it and the bitch ain't who you thought she was. It was like, you know what I'm saying, bitch,
Yup.
you know the like so it's like you like, oh fuck. So now nigga done already invested. That's a way smaller scale, but he a celebrity. So the way he get his bitches is he pay for their hair, obviously, compliment him. He do his little shit, fly him on the private jet, and he automatically expect the pussy. But see, the thing is, this bitch got there and was like, not it. So a nigga like, damn, now the homies looking at you like, this nigga flew out this whole bucket bitch from Philly. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, and then so shit now, and then she and this bitch cracking jokes, trying to be a nigga, laughing and shit. Now you just mad. You like, man, this bitch, not only is this bitch stinky and unpleasant to be around, she also making jokes about me. Man, fuck this hoe. And then you could tell, let me give you a telltale about this hoe. Like the funniest thing she talking about, well, when I got home, I texted him again because I wanted to give it another try. Bitch, your ass will shut your bum ass up, bitch. Like,
She
you
did.
wait,
heard,
I have
like she
Aaliyah,
He
I
told
have a
her
text
not to
question
her.
for
do
you.
Thirsty ass bitch.
I do see that now that you explained it
Aaliyah, I
like
have a
that a
question
little
for
bit. What's
you.
up, DD?
I have a question for you. As a woman,
Go
right?
ahead.
Let's go vice versa, right? You get flown out, this, that, and the third, da 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 da. You link up with the nigga, and you find out that his shrimp dick, the size of your pinky finger. Would you suck that? Would you fuck them?
I mean, that's kind of like a hard example because I wouldn't really be in that situation to just get flued
No,
out and
no,
be
no,
sucking
I
a
would
no.
suck
man's
this
dick.
No,
shrimp.
no, no. Hypothetically speaking, scenarios. Giving you a scenario.
I mean, I guess it's hard to
He's
kind of even envision because I feel like I'm never just gonna get flued out to suck dick. I'm just, yeah.
you got flown out. You talk to the guy, la di da di da di. You like to party. and he flew you out, talked to you, set you on a private
He
jet.
said, "Lottie Dottie."
Exactly. He flew you on a private jet. You linked up with him, and you found out that he had a shrimp nigga. Are you fucking that?
I
That's off
mean,
topic.
yeah,
It's
it's
not.
kind
It's
of
the
off
same.
topic.
Yeah,
And
that's goofy.
No, it's the
the thing is
same.
that
That
it's
shit out of
really
the way.
not. But I
It's
mean, it's
definitely not
not.
the same. It's
But what
definitely
does
not
it
the
him
same.
having a small penis have anything to do with it? Because at
Because,
least he tried to use his small penis to fuck. And on top of that, just because he has a small penis doesn't mean he can't fuck. And he could be a great headhunter, so he might make up for it, especially if he's
okay,
sending
Grey
out
Hunter,
a
Not
private
about
you
the
jet.
got it. You
size
got
of
it.
the
I'm not
hoe.
I
gonna
don't know.
lie.
I don't know if y'all paid attention to what the queen just said, Aaliyah. I heard you, right? And you said you would never be
Oh,
in that
shit,
situation,
y'all.
right? You said you would never be in that
Right.
situation to where you getting flued out or whatever, but you're vouching and speaking for somebody that does. Do you not
No,
see the
so
contradiction
I
there?
never vouched for that. You're moving the point. All I said was that his actions was weird, right? Because in any scenario, whether you flew somebody out, I already said she made it clear she was on some whole shit. And be, I'm gonna mute you real fast only because it's feedback. But she made it clear she was with the shits. Whatever is gonna happen, she said that. That's not we got that down as a fact. My thing is that he was also being weird because I would be confused too. If again in a scenario which the facts were laid out, if you bagged a bitch off Instagram because she was dropping her tongue, that's what you bagged her off of. Again, you didn't bag her off her family picture. You didn't say hi to her at a car wash. You didn't say hey to her at the skating ring. Y'all didn't meet doing none of that. She dropped a freaky ass picture where her tongue dropped on a Instagram post and he immediately DM'd her. That's normal. That's normal
Oh,
guy shit. Like, I
okay,
don't understand that.
I get what you're saying, but I didn't heard you talk more about him being a gay and all this, that, and the third, and I didn't heard you say something about the woman, even though you don't even do the shit that she does.
I did say that. That's why I said I
Oh,
already called. I
But
don't know
Geek,
how
I
many
just
dirty,
gave a
stinking
whole
ass bitch whores
scenario.
you want me to call her. Like, I said she was wrong. That's not something I would do. She has a girl. She got a lot going on. But I can't judge her and run into the ground and say,
What was she
again,
Girl,
wrong
what do
for
you
she's,
mean? A
though?
whole
let
lot
me
of
just
going
be
on.
clear. She's weird. So I'll put the she's
Why was she
weird.
wrong?
Listen, she was weird. I'm not saying that she was wrong, but at the end of the day, just like y'all said, right? She had a good time. So, bitch, what are you really complaining about? You saying that your time was wasted. However, you failed to make proper use of your time. So you really can't put that on him. So that's where I agree with y'all on that. Because, okay, you was around A-list celebrities. You said you met this person. You did this. You did this. Bitch, was you giving out business cards? Was you giving out your back page? Was you out there letting niggas know you sell pussy? Because if you going to sell pussy, you might as well sell pussy. I mean, I don't understand. So to me, you didn't make proper use of your fucking time. So yes, why are you trying to blast them on the internet? You do seem like you're trying to get clout. I agree with that.
That's where she
But I
wrong at.
still feel like he still was on some weirdo shit. I would look at him sideways like, well, nigga, why did you do all that? Like, I need some
So they're both
answers.
weird, basically. You put both of them as weirdos.
I think they both weird as shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna
So
lie.
so
Boy,
she should never got on the internet then.
wait, go ahead,
I
two
agree
piece.
with you. Yeah, who said that wasn't two P's? I don't
No,
think.
I
That
seen
was
him
that
come off mute.
fucking Nah, but
shithead.
I agree with that.
Uh,
That nigga dodged the bullet by not fucking her because the nigga didn't even touch her and she's still telling the business. That nigga would have touched her. Just imagine. That nigga already told her, I don't want to
Nigga
be
got a
on camera. I
lawsuit.
got a girl. God damn, what's wrong with these side
Facts.
bitches nowadays? They doing
That's a
way too
fact.
much.
Facts.
listen, my
Exactly.
thing is that.
He'd have
So,
been looking like
would you
Ti
rather
out
be
here.
accused if you know you're gonna get told on anyway? You might as well fuck the bitch because she's still gonna think you. I mean, I don't
Hell
understand.
Nah,
no. Fuck
Like,
no.
hell
Nah,
nah.
nah,
Man, what the
My
fuck
bitch
kind
gonna
of
get
nah.
over
all right.
bullshit
that.
is
My bitch
that?
gonna
I
get
got a
over
I
that.
question.
Aaliyah, you can't do
go
that.
ahead, keep it
I
G.
got a.
What's up?
So you mean to tell me if I take you out for a good time and all this shit, and I get you in the mood to have sex, just because my penis isn't as big as you would like it to be, now all of a sudden I can't get none? That's some bullshit.
This
I
ain't got
think
nothing to
that
do with
was
him though,
I
because he
think
didn't want to
That
fuck in
was
the
Dee
first
Dee's
place.
point, but I mean, that wasn't my point. Keep it G, and I don't think so. I
No,
feel like,
wait.
go ahead.
Okay, what?
You want to defend
No,
that, Dee
I
Dee?
just spin the scenario because we just talked about a girl being flown out, da 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 da. The guy not talking to her, not touching her, all that stuff. And then Brock came about where he said if her pussy stings, like he's gonna fuck her. So I gave
I
a
ain't even
different
say her pussy.
perspective.
They said she stink.
Well,
Yeah,
Didi,
she
I think
thinks.
that perspective. So I think reverse.
Can I,
It would be something different, not like his penis size. I
She
think.
talking about like catfish, basically. Like if a nigga had less
girl?
money or something like
Yeah,
that,
it
just
doesn't
catfish.
matter what
Her
it
point
could
is the
be.
catfish.
It wasn't. it wasn't the vision that you thought it would be visionary. How about that? Okay.
It was just off topic.
Well, you can
No,
get out
it,
of
Her
here
niggas
then.
weren't
analogy was
So
selfish.
was
too,
you worried
Listen.
about
he
having
went
a good
far off.
time the whole time, or having looking at my dick size?
So the thing, keep it G too, that wasn't the scenario because he didn't wine and dine her. I think that was part of her
No, I'm
issue.
talking. I'm
Bad,
talking to
Oh,
Dee Dee
bad
because that's
analogy.
her scenario.
oh,
Bad
that's
analogy.
okay.
They
Sorry,
brains gonna stick.
what were you trying to say? Keep it G?
So you was more worried about the size of the penis than coming out to actually have a good time, is what you
No,
saying?
no, no. I'm giving you the scenario of things where you're
Yeah,
not
no,
satisfied, right? So when it comes to circumstances and you pay for this, that, and the third, right? And then you realize where Brock was saying, you realize that person had a smelly poom poom, right? A smelly pussy. With that being said, are you
Brock
gonna
never
fuck that
said that
smelly
for the
pussy?
record.
Yeah, you did. We can do a
No, he
rewind.
called her stank. He ain't say nothing about her
Yeah, I
What
said
about
pussy.
it?
she's
What
the
about it?
He
She
said stank.
Okay,
thank you,
cool.
ma'am. Thank you.
Are you gonna fuck a stinky pussy?
No, but I'ma just be upset. Like the whole
No,
point. I
it's
get
not for
your
you, Brock. But all right, you
Didi.
got it.
Oh no, Didi. I think we get your point. But like the whole, but the my thing is, it's just like she just was catfish. You know, when she came out, she got flown out. She had a good time, obviously, because she tried to text the nigga later and tried to try it again. Like she said, she kept saying, "I said, let me just try it again." If you just had such a
She
bad
did not say
experience,
that, Brock.
she did. She was saying
He
she said
texted her afterwards. She didn't text him. She did text
at
him
the
back, but
end,
he reached out to
she
her.
said she ain't even clarify what it was. Like everything else, she showed screenshots except for that part because she know that wouldn't corroborate her story. She was like, we talked afterwards. Whatever. We can just agree that she said they talked afterwards, right? The nigga never flew her ass again. She said he got offended after she made another joke and she was trying to joke with him and be cool with him afterwards. So if that's the case, if you trying to joke with a nigga and be cool with a nigga afterwards, then that means you didn't have that bad of a time. To be honest, it sounds like she don't know
Brock,
how to deal
I
with.
ain't gonna lie to you,
Hold on though. It just sounds like she don't know how to deal with rejection. A lot of women don't know how to deal with
but
rejection.
the rejection is she had her girl in her hotel. The fuck?
I
What?
mean, that's
What?
cool,
That's
but a
not
Hello?
lot
true.
of
Hold
women
on.
don't. She don't. That's the story that she tells at the end. But at the end of the day, the facts remain that she got flown out based on a tongue video. And yeah, nigga probably had the imagination of course, you know what I'm saying. Bitch going through, you know what I'm saying. Tell the
Oh,
partners
so
like, yeah, I had that. But then when she get there, she stinky. Like, and when
okay,
you
so
stink and
vice
you just
versa.
like, now I'm down 2,000, I would have just told the bitch go and cut my losses right
Yeah,
Okay,
immediately
that's what
out
I'm
the
Brock,
room,
but
saying.
nigga.
Like,
He
vice
was trying to be
yeah,
versa.
nice.
But
that's
Brock,
Real
what's
nigga
vice
that's
shit.
versa
what
All
though?
right.
that's
What's
what we
vice
think.
versa?
We don't know.
I've done that
Put in
before.
a
I've been trying
woman,
to be nice.
like put it as in a woman like linking up with a man, right? And
Bro,
he flew
niggas,
her out and all this
DD,
stuff
niggas
and the
go on
third.
dates with girls in a city that be ugly, that they didn't know they was that ugly until they get on a date. Now you got
And they
two
still
types of
feed
niggas.
them.
No,
You
we're
got
talking
the
about the
hold on, you
women
got the Brock
aspect.
type of nigga that's gonna leave and be appalled that
Where
this
you're
ugly bitch
talking
would
about
even
the
do this to me.
man,
And then you
you have
got the
selective
nice
hearing.
nigga that's gonna finish the date,
Listen,
show her a
you
good
talked about
time,
that. I
and then send
got
her on her
you.
way.
I
That's
got
what he
you.
did.
I got you.
Hey,
But
Then,
I'm
but
talking
then you
about
got
that
that nigga
man.
that's gonna fuck and then leave her high and dry. Fuck
Okay,
all
what
that.
Yeah,
about
but
a
either
woman
way, a nigga never
perspective?
calling that stanky hoe back.
What, Brock, what
yeah.
I'm saying to a woman perspective, when she links up with a guy and she hasn't had that aspiration, that you're in the matrix. Is it me or is it they're in the matrix?
Go ahead, Didi. MB, you in the Matrix. Go ahead, Didi.
Oh, so it could be vice versa. Like she links up with a guy, y'all, what? You all had that like aspiration and everything, and the nigga wasn't leveling up. Let's just say.
Leveling up. The nigga rich. What you mean
I
leveling
mean,
up?
and
No, leveling
I
up
think we
in
I
body
don't wanna
size.
move the goalposts too much. But it does look like Young Blue's wife did respond. We got some audio here. Cause we might be able to get into this and see like what exactly she said. Let me see if this is actually our audio or if it's something that could be read.
I hope she
Can I say
happy
just
that
really
we didn't use
quickly,
her.
like
Oh
dudes who've
yeah,
been
go
in the
ahead.
game long enough can see fat girl angles from Instagram photos, and like I just think for someone who's been catfished enough time, like you learn like over time like what's authentic and what's not, and like I personally wouldn't put myself in a position to fly somebody out
and then wouldn't know until like the last minute, like this girl doesn't look like anything like her photos. Like I would have vetted properly beforehand before.
Bro, if a bitch stink, you can't smell it through the phone, partner.
Let
No,
him
he said
land.
he
Let
didn't
him
did some
land.
funky stuff before,
Let
Bro,
him
man.
why she got
land.
Wait,
Hey,
hold
wait a
on.
minute. Wait a minute.
Why
Yoga.
Go ahead, Moko. What
Guys,
you
let
was
him
gonna
land.
say?
Yoga is the same person that was talking about
Let him
Clubhouse
land.
clipped.
No,
Girl,
let him
shut the
land.
fuck up.
Hold
Girl,
on,
He
shut
the
the
Didi.
fuck
same
up.
Sorry,
Let
hold
him
one.
on,
land.
Didi. Hold on, hang tight for 1 second. Go ahead, Moko, and
He
then
he came in the
yeah.
beehive the other day talking about they clip Wack to make Clubhouse better. Why you on our stage?
That's not what I said.
Oh
Fuck that
shit.
pussy.
Hold
That's
That
not what I
is
on.
what
said.
you said.
Who said
No,
that?
For
that's
the
not what I
most
said.
part, that's
I ain't
what
got
you
nothing against
said.
Wack.
Change the
I
whole
got nothing against Wack.
subject.
And the real, y'all.
So what was you saying in the other room? You had okay, well I guess
Y'all
Down,
dropped
what you
him?
say then?
Alright,
What you
bet.
say then? Oh, they got
somebody
him.
Down.
kicked him.
Down.
He can't even
Andy
say
had a
shit
pink
now.
ticket. Down.
Bring him back
He
up.
did. For what? I didn't kick him.
Shit,
I
they
don't have
trying
a
to have a
bean. I'm saying
conversation.
that's what he said. But continue. Get back
Yeah,
to
we
the.
don't.
When we said we gonna bring Ox on stage, then we have a
Y'all
yeah,
fucking
no,
up the content, but alright.
girl.
Anyway, morning show, run the morning
Boys?
show. Morning show, do your
Um,
Yo,
thing.
Yeah,
mama
my
hold
And that
fault.
on.
little
My
stink
fault.
bitch thought she was gonna get some.
Nothing now.
Hold on. What's up, y'all? Great morning. It's Saturday. Y'all done drunk way too much liquor yesterday. We gonna definitely run a room in some order. Make sure y'all don't kick nobody, cause I wanted to see what the fuck he was talking about.
Thank you.
Didi, I ain't asked you for that though, but thank you. But make sure you
Ooh.
guys share the room. We in a Wack 100 ENT, 100 ENT morning show, hot topics with the one and only Wack 100. You already know, free motherfucking Wack, period. I don't know what y'all talking about. People always got shit to say, but be on the 100 side because it's the littest side on motherfucking Clubhouse. We got the dopest mods. You feel me? Period. What's up, mods? Y'all here?
We here.
Oh, shit,
Shit,
y'all.
y'all!
We
What
Let's
up,
here.
go. We got
Pitbull?
the latest stage in the whole motherfucking world, Craig. Let's go. And shout out to the motherfucking goo, y'all. It's tearing the chat up. We already at 2K. Let's get it. We just patiently waiting for the one and only Wack 100 to come back and grace the goddamn flow. Okay, but the big man is out handling biz naive and he will be back shortly. But in other news, make sure y'all share the damn room. Make sure y'all keep in mind this is recorded 24-hour content. We gotta get good, clean content. If you want to speak, we can't see the stage at one time. Please say your name before you speak. Don't say it's me. Cause sometimes we don't know y'all voice. God damn, okay? So make sure y'all just say your name. You feel me? But we're gonna get into
So, oh,
what's
never
up, my
mind.
bad, Ped. What you say? Shout out to
No,
Good
go,
Burger.
go ahead. Salute, salute.
I know I was done. I'm getting long winded, right? It's giving a lot. But yeah, I just had to I know it's kinda yeah, but we're gonna get into it. Shout out to this bomb ass information on Young Blue and his experience. But I definitely want to get into the audio of his wife. We got audio. Eric, you there? Let me see if BJ, Eric, y'all here?
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
That's right, Eric. One time for the motherfucking audio man. Shout out to fucking Eric. Eric, can you run this
What's up,
audio up
dog?
top for us so we can see what Young Blue's wife said?
I made a little post on Instagram. I barely check my messages. And someone just told me to check my filter messages. So I look at my messages. Somebody was like, did you see that post about the girl saying that Blue flew her out? So I was like, well, I went to go see. I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it. So he laying on the side of me. So I mentioned it to him and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, okay, well, I'm finna find it. So I hope I hope this shit is just a joke. So he gets up, y'all, the boy laying in the bed ass naked. We about to get ready to go to bed. He hops out the bed, Brandon put drawers on, ran out the house to the guest house. So I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Y'all, I still haven't found the video. I don't even know what the fuck video nobody's talking about. So yeah, so I'm like, Jeremy, where did you go? He was like, oh, I'm over here talking to Ted. I said, what you talking to Ted for? Why you acting so nervous? Y'all, the boy, he say, "Oh, I found the video." Like he real deal just trying to act like the girl is lying on him. So I was like, "Well, send the video to me. Like, let me see. I want to see what everybody's talking about." So I'm looking at the video, y'all. The girl posted receipts. This bitch then ran out the door, ran out the house. So I'm watching the video. Like, as I'm watching it, I stop it. Every time she say something, and I know the hoe ain't lying, because he weird as fuck. Every time she say something, and I know she's telling the truth about it, I will pause it, and I'll say something to him. Because he's texting me back and forth doing the whole thing. When he ran outside, he texted me the whole time. So, I go outside, and I'm like, bitch. So I said to him, I said, "Jeremy, this girl is not fucking lying on you. This girl got video of your lame ass on the plane looking like a motherfucking big teeth ass milk dud with them ugly ass motherfucking braids in your head. This bitch is not lying on you at all. She's not lying on you. She got so many motherfucking receipts." He running all through the yard trying to run from me like I'm finna chase him down. Bitch, I'm not finna chase you. What you gonna do, bitch? You gonna sleep outside, and I hope Booster come get you. And I hope Booster come get your motherfucking ass. He ain't got no car keys. He ain't got no house keys. He can't get in this motherfucker. So he gonna be outside tonight unless one of you bitches come get him.
Whoa,
All
whoa,
right,
that's
who
a
said?
nigga.
I think just for clout now. Who said that? That's his wife.
That's his wife.
I'm
Oh shit, y'all.
glad she know her
That'll be my
position.
ex-wife.
Yeah, that
Fuck
was
She
that
his
know he
bitch.
wife.
got hoes.
Fuck that bitch.
That's his wife.
She know he got hoes. She know her
Somebody in the
position though.
Matrix. He don't got hoes. I feel like it's all starting to feel like he faking now. Cause now you coming home and you got fake bitches running out your house, like,
She
and
said, "I
she
hope
just,
one of you bitches come get him."
yeah,
She know he got
she,
hoes.
man,
Speak for her
listen,
position.
she there for the money. I definitely agree with you on that. Cause she just said he is weird as shit. That's how I know you're not lying, bitch. Cause he is a weird ass nigga. Like, so his own wife said that. But like she flamed him up and then she was laughing at the end. So I don't, maybe it is a stunt for him to kind of be more in the headlines. But it's crazy. You like setting yourself up for, I mean, they get fake cheating. It's like,
It's
I
not
don't know.
fake cheating. The other bitch lying. Like his wife
But
know he got
how is she
hoes. Like,
lying when she just said that everything
have
that
y'all
she
seen any
stated
of the
was
messages?
real?
Yeah.
Hold on, what you say, Naughty?
I said, how was she lying when the wife confirmed that everything that she stated, she knew she wasn't lying?
Man, don't listen to that dumbass nigga. I don't even know why he on stage.
Man, shut your
I'm
fat
crying.
goofy
Yo,
ass
you
You
up.
gotta
little
calm.
bitch.
Talking
Who the
about
fuck said
Fucking
toenail
that?
ass
shit
nigga.
face ass nigga. I'll beat
Shut your
your ass,
fat
nigga.
ass up,
Shut the
old
fuck
fucking
up, pussy.
meat flap wings.
Man, shut up. Nobody don't want to hear you, bitch.
And
And straight like that, the nigga drowning. But I like I said, I don't. This whole situation is a little weird. Like the fake cheating. It's like, what are y'all trying to do? When she's laughing, calling him a beanbag head ass nigga, and he's sitting there looking like a goofy. Like, this is his wife. Like, I don't know.
but at least we got something like he is a goofy, as she stated. So, yeah.